And also, why is my OBS saying I have 0 frames right now? I hope the stream's okay. Is the stream okay? You guys still see everything? Okay, maybe I should ignore OBS. I don't know. It's saying it's unstable, which doesn't bode well because there isn't a storm right now that I know of. Although it is quite hot today, so that might affect the stream quality. I don't know. I'm hoping not. Oh, Lord. Oh, we're starting off bad. We're starting off bad. I did see that disconnect. Okay, is everything back now? Oh, everything is questionable is what it is. I wonder how this bodes for the rest of the week. we do have a full week planned. Yikes. Here's hoping I don't have to turn this into an offline stream. I am seeing the bitrate drop and come back. It's all green on OBS now. But on Twitch, it's still questionable. But hopefully it's okay. YouTube, you still okay? YouTube still looks okay. I don't think YouTube suffered the same dip. I'm gonna be so real. I feel like it was just Twitch. Which happened during the charity stream as well, actually. Where Twitch went down momentarily and then YouTube was still good and running. But okay, it looks okay right now. It looks pretty stable, so I'm just gonna continue as normal until I notice that, oh, no, it's not actually going good. It's going all wrong. But yeah, as I was saying, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys are having an amazing day. I had a very troublesome weekend. How was my day today? My day was okay. I woke up really early because we had someone come over to the house, so I had to make sure to be awake to get them. But other than that, I had a very funny morning. But I'll get to that in a second. So this weekend I had a bit of trouble. I did get in my own head a little bit, so I was feeling very depressed, very dejected. I was suffering from a little bit of imposter syndrome, which albeit doesn't happen too often because I'm usually too busy to process the fact that, like, oh, something's wrong, or like, oh, I need to compare myself to other people. I don't think it's good to compare yourselves to other people. Let me just get that fact straight right there, because everybody's different. Everyone does their own thing, right? And that was a fact that kind of had to be re-hammered into me over the last weekend. So I did make a post about it on social media. I did talk about it with my friends a little bit as well, which I'm so thankful for everybody who replied, everybody who had a little powwow with me, because I have been peeking. You've been peeking. I did see that in the Discord, Draco. I hope you're having fun with it. Because yeah, I feel like I needed the reminder. So during the charity stream, I was getting a couple of DMs from some people, some higher ups, and after the charity stream ended, because I was so tired, because I was like, I had nothing to do, I obviously just took that time to wallow a little bit, to let everything process, and it started getting me thinking, like, what actually do I have to provide in my content that would make me marketable? Marketable being the key word there. Like, how do I, as a creator, appeal to, like, official fancy organizations? Because we've been doing a lot of charity events. We've been reaching out to a lot of devs, particularly this year when we've been doing the FGS and game shows, things like that. And all of these special events that we've done so far are things that I take particular interest in, but that don't necessarily seem very fitting or very, like, appealing maybe to other people. That's what I feel, at least. At the core of my content, I mostly just stream games. I would love to be a source of, like, a point of contact between you guys, like sort of play a middleman, you guys, and more resources to stream or to use for streaming or whatever. Not necessarily a news outlet, because I don't think I'm very newsworthy. I can't even host, man. I feel like there's so many more people who are just better at hosting events and things like that. But I feel like production wise, I am a great creator in that way. So one thing that's just hard about being a creator who's passionate about the creative side of streaming, the productive side again of streaming, is that it's all mostly backstage. What you guys tend to see is just the finished product, and even then I have very like, it's just redeems that we have right on the channel, albeit fun redeems, but it's very hard to showcase, especially when I don't have time to edit things down or make highlight videos of. So it's very difficult to get, I guess, my presence out there. But this is all to say that even though I don't think I have much worth as like as a big creator, as potentially a big creator, or somebody who can, I don't feel like I have anything worthwhile that's different to showcase from everybody else. But compared to so many other big streamers or medium streamers who solely focus on the content aspect, I do stand out in that we're a streamer. We're at the core of this channel, we're streamers. We're gamers. We know how to utilize our assets. We know how to utilize our model effectively so that it's engaging enough. And that's good enough. That's me. At the heart of everything on this channel, everything that I do, especially for the redeems, especially for the special events or any of the organizations that we reach out to, they're things that I personally want to partner with. They're organizations that I personally have stake in, that I'm invested in, that I want to have fun with, and that's it really. It's just, we want to have fun here. And if I have to beat myself up to or like flip and turn into some other kind of creator in order to appease some other type of audience that I'm probably not gonna be happy with, it's just not worth it. And if big wigs want to reach out to me, it's most likely because of what they're already seeing. And I had to have that rehammered into me. I had to get my perspective back on track. So again, thank you guys for hammering that point in over the weekend. Like, I know it. I know that really all I'm here to do is have fun. But whenever the business aspect of it comes into question, it's always going to be something that like is a little questionable, you know? Changing yourself to pander just to rub shoulders with bigger fish, just better to be honest and show your own strong morals. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, did we go down again? Outgoing attitude. Yeah. A lot of people, when I ask them like, oh, what do you guys like about my channel? They're like, you're really good at just lightening the mood and just being you and expressing yourself. And I'm over here like, are you sure it's not enough? And for some people it is enough. It's more fun to watch someone doing stuff they enjoy instead of forcing themselves to be someone they're not. Exactly. Because I personally feel like you guys can tell. You guys can tell when streamers, not just me, when streamers in general are not having fun with their own content. You guys know when streamers have an agenda to like sell something, for example. Like it's very obvious. Okay, Twitch did not go down. Okay. I saw Draco say rip Twitch, so I was concerned. But yeah, I'm very thankful for the audience that we've built and the people I've decided to surround myself with. To be able to help pick me up very quickly. Very quickly. I think that's something I'm very proud of too. I'm proud of you guys. Of having you guys around. Cause I didn't used to think that I was very oh gosh, what is that word? I forgot the word. It's when you're able to bounce back from like a situation or a hard time. I didn't used to be that quick at bouncing back. Sometimes it would take me weeks. Sometimes it would take me months. Sometimes it would take me years. But like this took me like a weekend. What also helped was today I found a really dumb video on Twitter. Today I found a really dumb video. And then I showed it to Shiver. And we were like, let's make a skit. Let's make a really dumb skit. And sometimes you just need people to do dumb shit with you. And so I was laughing all morning. Had tears in my eyes all morning. Willpower and resolve. See, this is you. One of the things that Shiver told me too, which I thought was very silly for me to say even, was I was basically complaining to him. I was like, I don't want to just be people's hype man or like be recruited because they think I can make something look appealing. And Shiver was like, isn't that your entire concept as a jester? And I had to like step back and be like, I mean yes. I mean yes, but like even though I want to have fun, I still want to do something meaningful, you know? Still want to be meaningful in some way, have some kind of impact. I don't want to just be all about fun. I want to be real. I want to show you guys games. That's the same thing as making something look appealing. That's the same thing. It's just repackaging the words. You are the hype. I am the hype. Yeah. Especially, like, I'm thinking specifically about collabs going forward too, because again, this is the year of collabs for me, and with more organizations that we can potentially reach out to and partner with, there's obviously going to be more opportunity to do quote-unquote sponsored collabs. Not really sponsored collabs because we're not being paid to do them, but things like the game shows where we're co-streaming or co-hosting, probably mega collabs and things like that. And I'm just like, there might be more times like down the line where I'm not particularly doing it with people that I want to do it with, but if I'm gonna be putting together a special event, it needs to be something that inspires me. I don't care who decides to join, but as long as the event itself and setup for the event and the production is there, I'm invested. Speaking of special events, before we actually get to the games for today, because I know Shiver's around and that he's waiting. The charity event just ended yesterday, the 29th. For those who were wanting to continue to donate, I have good news. The VSS link, you can use exclamation point VSS to grab the donate link for Gamers Outreach for the VTuber Summer Slam. That is still going to be active for the next few weeks. They have told me that the link themselves, the campaign itself for VTuber Summer Slam, or for the teams, I forget which one I specifically connected my Tiltify account to. I think it was for the Team Sunny Summer Slam event. But that is still gonna be live at least until the end of the month. Yeah. Okay, so it's June now. It's June now. Technically, it is the end of the month, but I'm talking about July. It's gonna be live until the end of July. If you guys still want to donate or were worried about pinching finances to get donations in time, you can always still use the link at least until the end of the month. Once that's done, the campaign's going to close indefinitely, at least until the next VTuber Summer Slam. But if you can't afford the funds to donate next month either, you can always just donate at your own time, at your own pace, using the official Gamers Outreach link. And of course, if you want to donate to any other charities, because I know there are a couple different events going on right now. There was VTubers Against ICE, there was the PCOS charity organization that Big Papa Lemon is hosting as well, and many others. Donate to the charity of your choice. It doesn't necessarily have to be for Gamers Outreach, although that is just the one that I participated in most recently, so it's the only one that I can really give information on. Would we still be able to have you eat beans? No. No, I've already deleted that incentive. Although if I get enough interest, sure, I'll put it back on. If you guys tell me to, I will put it back on for charity until the end of the month when they close it. Because I do have a lot. I still have a lot. I bought a ridiculous amount of jelly beans, and I don't even like jelly beans. So for sure, even if we don't bring it back for this month, then this will definitely be making a comeback for possibly the next charity stream, possibly whatever other big event happens this year, which I'm very concerned about, actually, because jelly beans do have an expiration date, I learned, or at least like a sell by, which sell by dates don't matter as much as expiration dates do. The only reason I know that is because one of the Bean Boozled that I bought, the Easter Bean Boozled pack, had a warning when I put it in my checkout cart, and it was like, warning, eat at your own risk. So, I don't know, considering I mixed all of the jelly beans together, I guess it's gonna be a shot in the dark as to whether we get sick from these jelly beans or not. How much to eat the entire bean container in one sitting? Anxiety, chill. Anxiety, don't put that into the universe. I mean, I know I've already read it out loud. Delete it. Mods, delete it. Mods, delete Anxiety's comment. Mods, delete your own comments. I just saw that Draco also asked. There is no way I'm eating all of these beans. This is well. jelly beans in a pot and just slurp it up, would you? You and your British ass. No, you wouldn't do that. Didn't we just go on about how Char doesn't want to pretend to be somebody she won't be happy with? We all know she wants more jelly beans and hot dog water. No, you see, with the hot dog water situation, I am content knowing that others have to suffer in my place. Others are willing to put that incentive on their subathon goals, on their event goals, on their whatever goals. We have infected a nation. As the heretic of the hot dog weenie church. We have more clout than the Pope. You'd put it on toast? Disgusting. Disgusting. Not even like a Quaker Oats, what are those? Rice cracker. Ooh. I like me the rice crackers. I imagine her fridge is hot dogs, jelly beans, and Dr. Pepper. Incorrect. Incorrect, sir. Dr. Pepper is in Clyde's specific drink fridge. Thank you very much. Hot dogs, I refuse to get unless Clyde happens to sneak it into the cart. I refuse to have it in my household unless Clyde sneaks it into the cart. And jelly beans? Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, are we supposed to put jelly beans in the fridge? Wait, honest question. Would putting it in the fridge help with the expiration? Probably. Probably, right? That's how it works. Refrigerators slow things down. No. Oh. It just gets wet? I don't know, maybe freezing them? Freezing them is an idea. Wait, I'm actually curious about frozen jelly beans now. Not that that would be pleasant to eat. It would just be cold. Ooh, but like, what if? What if, right? No, never mind. I'm not gonna speak that into the universe. Not like you guys. Not like you guys. Heathens. Heathens out here. Okay, anyway, Shiver is waiting for me. For those who are curious, we are getting back into Rise of the Golden Idol today. I already have the category set. We should have been playing it. We've been yapping for 30 minutes. Although I did give him that amount of time. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a little bit. For those who are wondering when we're going to continue Dark Souls 2, let me just let out just the deepest of sighs. I don't know. I know I promised that I would do all the subathon games on stream. I don't think we'll be able to do that for Dark Souls 2. Listen, I don't want any flack for it, okay? I'm not a skill-based player. In fact, I notably have skill issues. So, I need to figure out a way how to fix the multiplayer issue that I'm running into. For those who were here for the charity stream, you guys know that me and Shiver tried to get co-op going, but I kept disconnecting every 10 seconds or so. There were a couple instances where like it lasted a bit longer, but I always disconnected. And so I do want to figure out how to fix that. We looked up some solutions during the event, but none of them worked. So I don't know what's going on. Cause I definitely do not know how to handle that freaking boss in the Bastille who just one-shots me. Who one-shots me? They just rush immediately and stab me. And then I just fall. I don't know how to kill it. I don't know if you can bypass bosses in Dark Souls 2, actually. Maybe I should just ignore that one. Even when not streaming, you couldn't connect online. I actually didn't test it yet. I didn't wanna try it before letting you guys know that, oh, it might not happen all on stream. But here's my compromise. Is if I cannot do it all while streaming, I will at least do it over Discord. So for anyone who wants to watch Dark Souls 2 playthrough or gameplay or have it running in the background, whatever, I will be playing Dark Souls on Discord when I'm not streaming it. That's my compromise. Because I know for sure Jace and Shiver want to see me finish it. They were the ones who gave me the punishment to begin with, so they have to be present when I'm playing it. But I also just want them present in the game with me to carry me. I want to be carried. They didn't necessarily say I had to beat it alone. They just said I had to beat it. Char DS2 Discord power hours. It won't be on your alt account, CharMaeMengMing. No! Everyone report that account. CharMaeMengMing? That's not me. You can have Shiver play for you and pretend that you're playing. If only, if only, if only. Okay, speaking of Shiver, let me go ahead and message him and join the VC now. Yes, don't want to switch lobbies. Shiver?
Oh, yeah, yes, hello.
Hello, are you okay? Are you still working on the thing?
Oh, yes.
I was telling stream that I was just dying laughing this entire morning because of that.
You're gonna like this when it's done. Oh my, it's so good. So good.
You guys, I can't wait to show you guys the video. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
I need you to redo something anyway, so I can't really continue right now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
I could show you the so far.
No, you can't, because then I'll watch it and I'll be like, watch, stream, look it. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil anything.
You're gonna let me sit on this for so long.
Yes, because we're gonna be playing games.
Oh my god, can you even stream on Discord?
Yes, maybe.
That is I was gonna say that's a very smooth maybe.
Perhaps. I think I was doing that before, right? I mean, it's just Rise of the Golden Idol. Let me know if I have to adjust anybody's volume. Mine, Shivers, or the game.
Save project. Wait.
Shivers gonna post it onto his account 100% because we have to show him. Because we have to show him. Well, because you're the one putting in most of the work.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, yes, it matters.
Yes, it matters.
It's so dumb, it's so dumb, it's so dumb, it's so dumb. I love it. Okay, yeah, so Rise of the Golden Idol. For those who weren't here for the playthrough of this so far, if this is your first time tuning into the stream, Rise of the Golden Idol is a sequel title to... What is it? Case of the Golden Idol.
Is it just the Golden Idol?
I mean, it's the Golden Idol series. But it centers around something called a Lemurian artifact. It's an artifact that has alchemic properties. It's a golden idol. It has alchemic properties. It can combust things, freeze things. It can also make you live forever if you so choose, or take life away. The Rise of the Golden Idol so far hasn't really dealt too much about the properties of the Golden Idol. It actually takes place modern day times. And it revolves around two organizations, the Harmony Foundation and the, what is the other one? OPIG Foundation, who are both trying in their own ways to figure out how this golden idol works. So they've lost the secrets basically, and they're just trying to use different methods to live forever, I want to say. The OPIG is more of a corporate entity. They're using science and research in order to figure out how it works. Meanwhile, the Harmony Foundation is just a bunch of hippies. They're using feelings and emotion. What?
Nothing.
In our last playthrough, I want to say a scientist from OPIG who was swayed by the Harmony Foundation ended up. Did he get promoted to like one of the highest seats? I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Fucking Eugene.
Fucking Eugene. So he got promoted to one of the highest ranking seats in the OPIG Foundation. So now we're gonna figure out what happens from here. I'm still trying to link ancestry from any of the people in the Rise of the Golden Idol to Case of the Golden Idol, and so far I've been wrong about everything. But we're not done. We're not done yet. So we'll find out. This game does have DLC, but we'll figure that out after we play this. I do really love this series a lot. Let's see. TV Guide number 4. Feathered Frenzy.
Is this something that we haven't seen yet, or is this like...
Yes, this one is a new chapter.
This? Okay.
Feathered Frenzy, a deadly attack at the aviary. Yeah, we haven't seen this.
Oh my god.
We haven't seen this at all.
The fuck kind of bird? Is that a fucking pterodactyl?
No.
Is that a dinosaur? That is not a bird.
Science!
There is no bird with that head.
It's science. What is this one? It's so dumb looking.
Oh my god, I thought it was a statue.
Okay, the man's not breathing. His neck is bleeding. He has some food. OPIG. Oh, this is the organization. See, this is the science people. It's their own fault. Incubator, aviary. There's a lot of stuff to look at. Eggs. Triggers. Connect each bird with what agitated it. Okay, so we have events that we have to list out. But let's get all the words first. This is a point and click detective style investigation game. For those who just isn't looking at the screen. The death rattle uses its colored feathers as blank against predators. Often mimic the sounds and blank. Silence is advised. Blank these, it's cut in half. Nithalics. These terrifying creatures where they scavenge. Silence is required. These creatures provoking self-defense. So we have some bird that likes the quiet. We have another bird that mimics. Oh, they both like the quiet, actually. Red-breasted. This heron is known for its aggressive nature, extremely sharp. The masked. This bug-eyed, yellow-footed, despite its extremely territorial bushes. Again, all these papers are torn in half.
There is only a single bird on this entire page that is yellow-footed, and I disagree with the term red belly.
Here's another page. Heron. Bright plumage and feeds on live prey. Has teeth. Grouse. Bird is endangered. Predator status. Hides its eggs in blank. Probably the bushes. So that sounds like the second page of that. This is probably the endangered one.
Yeah, if I had to guess, that thing is extinct and not endangered, but okay.
The incubator is on and the bulb is hot to the touch. Something got birthed. Oh, you're holding it. Why? He promised to take care of you. Oh, it's dead. Dude, everything is just dead right now.
Dead.
What is this? I know they have
crack.
bird feed, but like that looks gross. That looks disgusting. Warning. Overexposure to heat from the incubator could prove fatal. Always remember to check on the eggs after putting them inside. Oh, it was an accident. I mean, it was either an accident or he was busy getting his neck chewed out. Okay, we got a bird. We got another bird. Oh, these are the mimics. The parakeet, basically. Bracelet with some sigil, some idol symbols. Oh! I didn't mean to leave. Okay, there's more locations. Another bird. Muddy footprints? Why do we have to look at his feet?
Because he stepped an egg.
Oh, he stepped an egg. That's egg. I thought it was mud.
Yes.
Lori, a method of intimidation and prey. Its piercing cries, words it has recently heard and speaking will cause birds to scream. So this is talking about the parrot-looking thing. Herald were discovered in the jungle for bones, as loud noises will set off attack and triggering their mechanism. Okay. Morog aviaries. Being a bird keeper is hard. You will have no feathered friends. The bleary-eyed. This excitable bird is curious. The flower piercer towards bright colors. Avoid there. Did I get the words for that? Guide to birds. Work. But if you follow this guide, trouble taking care of our. Flower piercer is known for nature. May react aggressively, bringing anything neon inside. Habitat to prevent agitation. I hope that they have like the...
I have a feeling that there is more birds on that page than there is on the Because so far I can only count 5 species.
More aviary keys.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'm also hoping that the pages are put together somewhere. Let me see. No. Great. Great. Okay, let's go over here. So here's all the bird feed. Corn grouse. Millet lorry. Black sunflower seeds. Flower piercer. Oh, black sunflower seeds. That's what she had with the baby bird. White bone mealed herald. Thanks again for running the incubation station for me. Declan, see you after your lunch. White bone meal? Crushed up bone?
It's a little bit spicy food. For a bird.
Hi, ABC in YouTube chat. It's nutritious. Okay, we got a feeding schedule. Okay, I don't know. I mean, Declan's here. He replaced Marcy at 11 a.m. We know that for sure. August 29th, new employee starts safety and handling training at 3 p.m. August 30th, Declan lunch break 12 to 1:15. Is that today? More. Okay, we got last names for people now. Appointment at 12:30 p.m. August 30th. Welcome to Morag Aviary's new employee guide. I think this is the girl, Marcy. If she had something to do, then that's probably hers. Steps for training new employees. Palmer stepped train. Okay. We're missing 2 more spots. So it has to be out here somewhere. What did I not look at? Was it a bird? Looked at that. Okay, yeah, it was some of the birds. This guy's got corn on him. Looked at that.
Oh my god, he's a fan.
He knows about my channel. Declan, Declan. Sad. What did I not click yet? I'm missing one more. I feel like I clicked it all. Did get all the birds. Did get the bracelet. I don't know. But we can start filling out the names. We have all the words, so we can start filling out the names. This is Declan. This is Marcy, is the sad one, I think. And who was their name? Crystal. I believe Marcy's last name is Aster, since she has an appointment. Oh, here it is. To the one who stole my heart. Well, they've got dark hair. So genetics would tell us that's Crystal's locker. That's Moore. Crystal Moore, Marcy Aster, and Declan Palmer. Okay, now to figure out the names of the birds. What else do we have to do? Oh, right, triggers. Okay.
Yeah, the previous one.
What agitated each bird? There's only 4 objects here. Bracelet? Parakeet looking thing.
Possibly.
Him dying. Eggs.
Egg.
Egg first, you think? Because he's...
I
The
have
bush is
no
right
idea.
here. And his knee is where it is now.
I don't know even where to start right now.
I know. There's a lot. Let's finish doing the birds first. So we have red-breasted, I think these are the same one here. Same page. Red-breasted heron and masked grouse. The red-breasted heron is known for its bright plumage and aggressive nature. Feeds on live prey, has extremely sharp teeth. Okay, red-breasted
Literally
heron.
only one.
There's,
Yeah.
I mean, it would be this one, right? This is the only red-breasted one, then.
Yeah, this is the only one that, yeah.
This one. Red-breasted heron. The other one was... the masked grouse. This bug-eyed yellowfoot... That's the dumb-looking one.
Is it?
Bird is endangered. Despite its predator status. Extremely territorial. Hides its
Does that
eggs in
look like a
bushes.
territorial bird?
This is the bird that hid its eggs here. Oh!
Does that look like a dangerous predator?
It's unassuming, okay? It's unassuming.
More than just unassuming.
It's so predatorial that its face is right here as a trigger. Anyway,
oh my god. The lore.
I love how dumb it looks. The masked grouse. Okay, masked grouse. And it does look like it has a mask.
Yes. This is still weird somehow.
Death Rattle Lord. I can't believe we are reading the next page, Japer. Also, hi, Japer. Okay, so the parakeet-looking thing is a lorry. Nithalix. These terrifying creatures were discovered in the jungle, where they scavenge for bones. Silence is required as loud noises will set off these creatures provoking attack and triggering their defense mechanisms. Okay, but that doesn't tell us anything about what they look like. It could be it could be this one or it could be this one. Nithalics. What's this other one? Morax Aviary, being a beekeeper is hard work. Oh, Morax Aviary Guide to Birds. But if you follow this guide, okay, bleary-eyed flower piercer is known for its curious nature. The flower piercer may react aggressively toward bright colors. Avoid bringing anything neon inside. Okay, wait, so is it this one then? Because it took this.
Must be.
Avoid bringing anything neon inside their habitat to prevent agitation. Okay. Bleary-eyed flower piercer. Bleary-eyed flower piercer. Which means this one is the... What don't I have? I don't have a herald yet. Herald what? Herald and Kumar? I'll be home late. Okay. Thanks for the resub, Clyde. Thanks for the resub to tell me that.
Wow.
Oh, Nithalics. I don't have Nithalics yet. Nithalics Herald? 2 or fewer. Wait, Herald's Nithalic. Wait, no. We saw something about Nithalic. Nithalics. No, Nithalics Herald is right. Maybe we have it switched. Maybe this one is the... No, but we only have 2 wrong. Nithalics. So we have one of the names wrong. What? Did I get one of them wrong? Oh, I got one of them wrong. Oh. I was so sure. Okay, no, that's wrong.
I don't even.
Marcy Moore Palmer. Oh wait, no, I already have more. Aster. Shit. Aster. Palmer. There we go. Oh, I was wrong. He's the one who had the appointment. And he decided to take her shift anyway with the bird. That's irresponsible. Freaking Declan. We hate Declan.
Very smart.
We hate Declan and we hate Eugene. He was a new employee. Yeah, Aster. Declan lunch break. And he had a lunch break around that time. No, it was an hour after, but still. Okay, what's next? So we know what the birds are. We know what the... Why is it his foot? Well, whatever. These are blacked out, so we can't fill this out just yet. Okay. Now we just figure this out. Triggers. It's gonna be important. At the aviary, blank blank when she blank. That a blank had blank at the incubation station. Meanwhile, blank entered the aviary where his blank was blank by blank. Following this encounter, blank went to blank blank and blank on the blank hidden in the blank. In retaliation, blank 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 him. His last blank were blank by blank, which blank blank, which then blank blank. ABC. The blank, the blank, the blank, the blank, blank.
Only true guys will understand this. Guys, I blanked yesterday with blank. Am I hip now?
Is he hip? No. I've been told that if you ask if you're hip, you're not hip. At the aviary, Marcy Palmer. What did Marcy Palmer do? Trained? Wait, no. Marcy Palmer blank when she... Oh, cried. When she discovered that a bird, hatchling, had died. Or is died. Had overheated. Had overheated in the incubation
station. Had overheated.
Yeah. Meanwhile, someone entered the aviary. Oh, the guy. There's only one guy. Declan Astor entered the aviary, where his bracelet was stolen by...
What's the word called? Bleary-eyed flower piercer?
The bleary-eyed flower piercer. Following this encounter... Okay, so this is just following the events here. The Nithalix Herald went to... What did it do? No, what, huh? Wait.
Egg.
Egg?
I don't know. I'm just making shit up at this
Oh
point
my
because
God.
I don't understand anything anymore.
And
I'm already lost.
Went to something. Okay, this is in the bushes though. Hidden in the bush. And stepped on the eggs hidden in the bush. Wait, hold on. Following? No, I don't think it's Nithalix Herald. Or, yeah. Following this encounter, Declan Astor went to... Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Attack. Went to... But this is past tense. Went to feed? Oh, what did he try to feed? Okay, wait, no, that doesn't make sense now. Declan Astor grouse. He went to feed the masked grouse and stepped on the eggs hidden in the bush. In retaliation, the masked grouse, not a herald, killed, attacked Declan Astor, killing him. His last screams were mimicked by
whatever that bird's name is.
The Death Rattle Lorry.
The Death Rattle Lorry. Which blank blank. I mean, what did it do?
I don't know.
I didn't train, stole, no.
Which agitated?
Oh yeah.
Someone?
That's a good one. Which agitated this one. Nithalix Herald. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense.
Because that one's acquired.
Which then agitated. Never mind. Is it? Never mind. Is it?
Which then attacked
Is it the red one?
The woman?
Oh, maybe.
I mean, it's attacking the woman right now,
Which
right?
then attacked, Who is she? Crystal Moore. Yeah!
Easy
First
first
try!
Easy first try.
Ooh, good luck, ABC. Good luck on your exam. Everything correct.
There should be an achievement for that. First try.
First try. So at the aviary, Marcy Palmer cried when she discovered that a hatchling had overheated in the incubation station. I just like how that sounds, incubation station. Meanwhile, Declan Astor entered the aviary, where his bracelet was stolen by the bleary-eyed flower piercer. That's gonna be important. That's gonna come into play, because why did his... I know they're studying the Lemurian golden idol and whatever, but why did he specifically
Are all those
have a
birds
bracelet?
native to the island?
Probably. That's all they're researching, is the Lemurian people, if I recall correctly. Following this encounter, Declan Astor went to feed the masked grouse and stepped on the eggs hidden in the bush. In retaliation, the masked grouse attacked Declan Astor, killing him. His last screams were mimicked by the death rattle Lori, which agitated Nithalic's herald, which then attacked Crystal Moore. After volunteering in a trial during this... I love how it looks, it's so dumb!
That one leg is way too long.
It's all about perspective. I don't know what you mean. After volunteering in a trial during his lunch break, Declan Astor, a new employee at Morag Aviary, forgot to take the hatchling out of the incubator. Then, while attempting to feed the masked grouse, he stepped on its nest. The grouse killed Declan, indirectly agitating all the other birds. It's alpha, man. It's an alpha. You don't mess with the alpha.
It just sits there menacingly now. Holy shit.
It just sits there menacingly, looking at what it's done.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this? Oh, recording. Is it gonna play? Oh, but there's no voices in this. I forgot.
I was gonna say, since when was there voices?
It was moving. That's all. Subject 37 did not arrive for his follow-up appointment. Another scumbag took the money and ran. That's possible. Either way, we'll need to throw out his research data. But what do we do with the data disk? Do we think one of these is Eugene? Subject 37 did not arrive.
I don't know who the project lead was.
Yeah, I don't remember who that one is. Because it also sounds like the old lady with the big hair. But
sounds like? What do you mean sounds like? There's no voices.
no, but I'm saying like she already had something stolen from her once before.
Oh, that's what.
Where is it? It happened already, ABC. You missed it. It's not my fault you missed the egg. Okay, we got some symbols filled out. But to what end? Why is the bird still here again? What are these dials?
The bird is very important. He's the actual crime boss.
Oh, where's
Look
my
at that
good luck
smug
for the
face.
exam? I wished you luck, ABC. Why aren't you listening to me? Unless I was muted again. Was I muted again?
No, I heard it.
See, he heard it. Ooh, wait. I didn't mean to press previous chapter. ABC just saying you were. Trying to gaslight me out here. ABC, go do well on your exam. I'm not even gonna wish you luck anymore. Just know you're gonna do well. Manifest it. I know you were studying for it. You sure as hell weren't here. So you better pass. Manifest destiny? I don't think that's what your exam's on. No, don't do manifest destiny. It happened already. It happened already. Bad things happen during it. Manifest your own destiny. Get your A. Wait. They don't do alphabetical scores in uni, do they? Get 100.
No, we are.
With bonus points. Get 150.
He's ABC is German university, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What?
Yes.
Which one's the best? 1 or 6?
The lowest one is the best one.
ABC doesn't even know which one's the best.
What do you mean? It's obviously a 1, bro.
I'm getting mixed signals here. There is no 6? Oh, there's no 6. Shiver?
There's no, since when is there no 6? Who the fuck went with the only 1 to 5 bullshit? What country? Not
Your
mine,
country.
because I am out here giving 6s.
They lose it in uni.
Okay, that makes more sense.
They're harder on
Not while I was there, but okay, thank you, I guess.
All right, next chapter. Backstage drama. Pandemonium at the Stardust Variety Hour. Backstage? We like stages. Whoa! There's a lot going on.
Oh no, it's Polka Dot Man again.
Jamie would have stolen the show if he could have used knives. This is more good stuff for the blooper reel, though. General notes. The ventriloquist and the magician each surprised me, but not in the way I expected. Why is he taking notes like this? Funny clips for the reel. Lily was a no-show till the jugglers act. Record malfunction. Oh, sorry, wait. Record malfunction? Sticky valves. Ballerina freakout.
What do you mean sticky valves, bro? Who used the valves?
Sticky valves. Why are you touching the valves? You're a cameraman. Ooh, is this a place for the crystal? M. Bergen's production team. Bergen.
What the f-
I mean, they didn't change anything where the marks are given. It's still 50% or more for a 4. So ad for you, Char. Ad for me. Ad for audience. Atharv won fair and square. You don't like something? Talk to Mitchell, the producer. Holy crap.
Oh my no.
Order of contestants: Cameron Flake, Nola Rockhow, Jamie Albright, Regina Littlemore, Vilmar Bellboy Prado, Atharv Reddy. I can't help but notice we're competing against a previous champion. We already know the judges like her act. She'll be a shoo-in for the grand prize, unless something goes wrong. Shouldn't that... Okay, so the previous champion's a female. I see 1 so far.
Is that my
2.
internet that keeps cutting out, or is that hers?
I don't know, is someone cutting out? I don't hear anyone cutting out. For the record... Oh, first the record, then a surprise act? This whole show must be rigged. I performed a flawless waltz. You were doing a waltz as a ballerina?
That is weird, yes.
Whoa, you gotta chill. A bunny ran on stage during my act, but you don't see me whining. Psst, Vilmar, could you
Also,
tell the little
I'd like to
dancer
point
that I
out
only
that
switched
is-
my act because someone took my soda? Mm-hmm.
That is the most buff ballerina that I have ever seen. Look at that arm.
Yeah, look at those arms.
Specifically, only the right arm, I understand. Wink, wink.
Sweet biscuits, Cam. That's delicate. A small bite mark on his hand. Lone Wolf. Wait, Nola. Nola on his chest. Okay, we got a last name for this guy. Empty cage. Balls. Trumpet. The burpist. I would have won if they hadn't put me as the first stinking act. All that work wasted. I thought he was a burpist. What the hell is a burpist?
A guy who burps letters.
That's gross. Why is that a talent?
I don't know.
Lily Bell, sweetie, you showed up one act too late. I'll kill Vilmar for this. Should have broken his bones as well as his heart. Jesus. Okay, well, she has soda, so I'm guessing that she's the burpist. Jesus Christ. Final placements. Burping recitation of every ASH president.
What
Well, she
the
didn't
fuck is
win.
an
The original
ASH
dance won.
president?
Meet Mr. Vlad. Implausible forces. The Pauper's Waltz from La Femme en Use. Howlin' Wolf Blues. The Remarkable Lily Bell. Okay, so this is the waltz lady. I don't know who else everyone else is. Oh boy. Oh boy, we have to figure out the rankings.
I mean, at least we got all the names.
Kinda. Not yet. No weapons on set.
No, I mean, like, we got the names at least.
Oh, yeah, the list, yeah. There had been a sudden outpouring of complaints about our allowing previous winners to compete in the Stardust Variety Hour. We assure you that SVH is a fair contestant with no possibility of skullduggery. Who just uses that term willy-nilly?
I have never heard that before.
But we do have the initials for the previous winner, SVH. Continuing to harp on...
I think SVH stands for Stardust Variety Hour.
Oh. Oh, it's a fair
Just
contest. I read that as contestant.
Just a guess.
I know how to read. Please. Continuing to harp on this will result in you being released from the show. Your host, Dante Longo. Dante Longo host. Okay. Dante Longo host. We got you. Record. La Femme and a Use. That's the record. Okay, great. We're missing one more spot. God, I hate it when we just miss spots like this. Oh, this? Here we go. Props table. Do not touch. What's what?
It's like, what is that rabbit doing?
It's hopping. It's hopping away.
Oh, it's lagging hella. Is that me?
It might be Discord.
Is that me lagging?
Is it my connection going down? Hopefully not.
Like the rabbit from the magician. What is that rabbit doing?
It's I mean, they're all doing it. It's looping. It's looping. It's meant to be doing that. It can't just disappear off screen, otherwise we won't know there's a rabbit there. Char, do you know English? No. Centroid-based clustering.
Same.
Organizes data into non-hierarchical clusters by finding their centroids. Why did you suddenly lose the ability to use the space bar? Effective, fast, but sensitive to initial conditions and outliers, e.g. k-means. Fastest clustering algorithm with O. Parentheses N. Close parentheses. Can you explain this to me? Absolutely not. I don't know what I just read.
Wait, what did you read?
I just copy pasted it. ABC, if this is your paper, I don't think I can give you a 1. I don't think I can give you a 1. This grammar hurts me. It hurts me deeply. Okay. So names, rankings, words.
Technically, we could already put every single name. It doesn't have to be correct, but we know at least, and we know the surnames as well. That correlate.
Yeah,
to
the
each
thing that I don't like though is that we can't like just switch them from in here. They just replace.
Oh.
Yeah, it just replaces. Which I do wish that they fixed that, but I mean it's been out for a little bit, so I don't know if they'll fix that ever. This is written by your professor? You just said my professor writes bad English. I do! I won't take that back. Okay, we do know that the host is Longo though. This guy. Longo with the eye. Longo with the eye. Did it have the full name? Dante Longo. Nice, okay. Dante Longo. Him, I don't know about him. Jamie would have stolen the show if he could have used knives. Lily was a no-show till the Jugglers act. Lily is Lily is who?
Who's the Jugglers act? The one in the background? Is that a woman? Oh my god, I'm
I think this is a woman. But I know that the Burper. Okay, Burper is Lily. Lily Bell, sweetie. You showed up one. Oh, never mind. Burper. You're not the Burper. But you have the soda. You're just a magician. Why do you have the soda? You're confusing me. Is the puppeteer
is Lily
the
Bell
Burper?
the rabbit?
No,
is
can't
Lily
be.
Bell the rabbit?
Can't be. That'd be ridiculous. I would have won if they hadn't put me in the first stinking ad. Okay, so the purpose is Lily. Lily was the previous champion? Where was that list of names? Did he have it on
They
him?
wouldn't put the champion as the first one, right?
I mean, but according
Also,
to
Lily
this
isn't even
chart,
on that list.
according to this chart, the Burper was supposed to win. That's what I'm assuming anyway. I don't know. Because why is it superimposed over
But
that?
at the very bottom it says the remarkable Lily Bell, so that's the burper.
What is the burping recitation of every Ash president?
So Lily Bell isn't the burper then.
Bell is the last name? Bell? 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 She was the waltz.
That guy got a bunny
dancer.
running on his stage.
Yeah, this guy had the bunny running.
Which is the bunny on the right.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if that's any help though, but
First the
would
record,
they
then a
just say it?
surprise act. Could you tell the little dancer that I only switched my act because someone took my... Oh, he's the burper!
he is the burper. So he was supposed to be a burper, but he didn't.
But she stole the soda.
But what did he do in the end? He wasn't a burper. What did he
So
do?
he did original dance, and so that's why they like put it over. So he did an original dance instead.
Oh, so he won.
Yeah, so he won. That's why he has a check already. So he didn't burp. So what is his name then? That's delicate? What?
Cam.
Cam
Who's
is his
Cam?
name? Maybe they're talking to each other, but that's such a weird statement to reply
I
with.
think Cam. I
That's
think in this case we gotta look at who's actually looking at each other. In this case, he is only looking at the one on the right, possibly.
Yeah. So this would be Vilmar
So-
then, and this is Cam.
I don't think so.
No? Cameron Flake.
He was first. So the first guy is Cam. That's what he's talking to. Is the guy with the magician.
Is
Cameron,
this
so
is
that's
this
the guy.
is this the
It's
Order
the
of-
order of contestants. So it's the.
I can't help but notice we're competing as champion. We already know the judges like her act. She'll be a shoo-in unless something goes wrong. Shouldn't the rest of us get a fair shot? So is this like
Cameron
the order of
Flake was the
contestants in which they
first.
go, or is this the
Yes.
final
No,
placements?
that's the order of. No, that's not the placement. It's the order. And the guy with the polka dots said that he's going first, so he's Cameron Flake.
Okay, so this is Cameron Flake. Okay, Cameron Flake, not Lily Bell. But
The only other woman. No, there's two more.
wait, but that doesn't make sense because she said
Why not?
you showed up in Act 2 late, and then she's complaining I would have won if they hadn't put me first.
Well, he is first, so he is Cameron Flake.
But then who is she talking to?
Either the
'Cause
rabbit or
she-
the other woman here, because there's no other woman available.
But I'm using context clues though, because she's talking about someone being late specifically, and she's going like, I don't know. Okay, so let's do that first then. Cameron Flake. Cameron Flake. Oh, not Nola. We do know that this guy's last name is Nola though, because it's tattoo. Vilmore. This guy potentially Cameron something.
Cameron something, what do you mean?
Cameron
already have a
something.
Cameron.
Yeah, I know. Wait, so then he
Nola is the first name. Nola can't be his
Cameron
last
is
name, it's
first.
his
Sweet
name.
Biscuits, Cam, that's delicate. Okay, so
No,
he's
Nola.
talking to
You put
them.
the guy as Nola's last name, but it's his first name.
Is it his first name?
It says on the receipt, on the order.
Nola
it says
Rockow,
Nola
okay.
Rockow.
Nola Rockow. Nola Rockow. He's not Cameron. Rockow. And then we have Regina Littlemore. Hold on,
I'm
I forgot
stumped
to
on the
sub it.
5 because if they put like a specific name in the middle of there, like Bellboy, who can we assume would be called Bellboy? Out of all of these?
I don't. No, I mean they're mentioned. Somebody talks to them. Somebody does talk to him. Thank you so much for the follow.
So-
Thank you.
What kind of bells are we talking about?
I'm not sure there aren't any bells here. Unless it's this guy. But Jamie would have stolen the show. Jamie would have stolen the show. Him?
He got the silver medal, so he's probably Jamie, yeah.
Jamie Albright. He would have been 3rd place then, according to the paper. Wait, no. This isn't final placement. Meet Mr. Vlad. That's what his is. Jamie Albright. Okay. God, there's so many names.
So the guy with the glasses is Jamie Albright,
Mhm.
because he got 2nd place. He has the silver medal. So that we only have one more woman in the roster from
Regina
wait, no, we have
Littlemore.
two.
I mean, we
have
could just
two.
put
I'm stupid.
her name
We
right
have two
now.
women.
Oh, what? There's two. There's two. The magician and her.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought we only had one.
Who else talks about someone? Atharv won fair and square. His last name is Atharv, or first name. Atharv. Atharv Reddy. Okay, we did not put that name in yet. Atharv Reddy. Okay. Who else don't we have? We don't have Lily. We don't have Regina. And then we don't have Mitchell.
Lily and Regina are first names, so
Yeah.
technically you could slot them in right now, and if there's like a 50% chance they're wrong.
Lily, Regina,
bad.
and Mitchell. I guess he's the producer. That's why he's taking notes, and he's not just a camera guy.
He says Arthur won fair and square, so that's Arthur already. So is there
No, this
one
guy,
more
okay.
guy name that we haven't slotted in
Yeah,
yet?
we haven't put in Mitchell yet. Mitchell. We just
So
don't know
what's
his
his
last
last name?
name.
Yeah, because he's not a
Oh,
contestant.
Bergen, right? M. Bergen. Remember
Oh,
on the camera? Probably.
Really?
MB,
it-
maybe.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8,
See,
16,
M. Bergen's production team.
4, 12.
So
We
now
have
we have
more names available than are slotted in.
no way. Lily. Wait, where's?
Who's who?
I guess Lilybell is the rabbit then. No, huh? What? Regina?
Who's
Is
Vilma Prado?
Is Vilmar? What? Wait, I'm confused.
Who is Vilma Prado?
Yeah, who's Vilmar?
Can you look at the people again?
Yeah.
He has to be a contestant, or they have to be a contestant.
Unless I got this wrong and Nola is actually the name of one of the females. Like maybe they had a like a romance between them. And that's why he got it tattooed over. I think that makes sense. Potentially.
His name is still the same though, isn't it? It doesn't change anything.
No, the Nola could be somebody else's, one of the females' names, is what I'm saying. And then he could be Vilmar.
Okay, why is he
Vilmar
called
Prado?
Bellboy?
I have no clue. If this is his name, I have no clue.
How did he get? How did a guy named Bellboy get an injury on his hand? Oh, okay.
I got it! Because of the bunny! The bunny bit him!
I mean, yeah, but I guess, okay.
Small by my bunny. He probably... I don't know, what did he do? Touch this? No, they touched it. You shut up one act too late. I'll kill Vilmar for this. Should have broken his bones as well as his heart. Yeah, I completely glazed over that statement.
Oh, yeah, I also did.
Yeah. Okay, so we have the names. We need the rankings now. For everybody. So he won first place. Wait, huh? What am I... What? Oh. Oh. What would he be now?
I mean, first place is easy.
He was the burper, right? Okay, burpist. I was, for some reason, I know it was the burpist, but I was looking for like improvised dancing.
Burpist is not the burpist.
That is the burpist.
Is it the burp?
He switched his act
he was
because
supposed to be.
Yeah.
But he did not, in fact, do a burp.
Yeah. He switched his act because someone took his soda. He still won.
Yeah, but he wasn't the burper. He was still an original dancer.
Yeah. That's why I said I got confused. Because I was looking for dance. But they still call him the burpist. And then second place was him. And he was doing what? Meet Mr. Vlad. What the heck is Meet Mr. Vlad?
The bunny?
Ventriloquist?
That could also be true, yeah. Oh yeah, because look at the puppet. The puppet is a vampire.
This one?
Yeah, Vlad the Impaler?
Oh, yeah.
Vlad Dracula?
Wait, so then they got second place. Not them.
No, that's not. No, that can't be then. Because
Okay, yeah.
literally
Okay,
got the
that makes
silver
more sense
medal.
then. That makes more sense. Implausible forces. Juggler?
Yeah.
4, 5, and 6 now. 4, 5, and 6. Popper and the Waltz. We know that's the dancer. Ballerina. Howlin' Wolf Blues is this guy, whatever he does. And then Lilybell is the magician.
I mean, I guess he's a singer.
Yeah, I guess he's a musician. There we go. Easy.
Yeah.
I wonder what his dance was. I wonder how it was enough to get first place.
Blues. So...
I mean, but then again, we have someone with a puppet taking second place.
Maybe he was really good. I know one that always wins the shows.
Okay. Now we need the events. Hold on. Everything's open and it's wrong. Ah, get away. All right. We have these now. At the talent show, blank blank the act of a previous winner. Blank. By blank a blank using blank. Meanwhile, blank 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 from the blank to blank blank's act. In retaliation, blank blank a blank into the blank. After the broadcast, blank blank blank, believing the blank had been blank. Okay, so I think the first one is referring to the soda. At the talent show, the magician stole the soda of the previous winner or something. Is the burpist the previous winner? Did we determine that already?
The burp? I have no idea who the previous winner is, actually.
Okay, we never figured that out. We never figured that out. Arthur Freddy. We already know him. Cam.
I'm gonna be right back. I
Okay.
gotta deal with the burps.
Okay. Who was Cam again? Cameron Flake. Okay. The puppeteer was complaining. Would have won if they hadn't put me in the first stinking act. All that work wasted. Okay. Yeah, while Shiver is away, welcome into anyone who's just tuning into whatever the heck this is. This is Rise of the Golden Idol, a point-and-click investigation style game. As you can very clearly see, it's very confusing when there are... Whether or not the burpist was the previous winner or not is to be seen, because I don't think there are any clues. Actually, he doesn't look like any of them, actually. Never mind, I thought this was gonna help. I thought this was gonna help a lot. Wait, Ballerina's here. She is the previous winner. First the record, then a surprised act? This whole show must be rigged. I performed a flawless waltz. Oh, the ballerina's the previous winner. Regina Littlemore. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna help. I knew it was gonna help. Twitch! Twitch! Please. Is Twitch back? I hope so. I hope so. I don't know if you guys caught it or not, but we found out through this poster over here that the previous winner was the ballerina. I'll just show you guys again. It was the ballerina. Their faces are the same. So the woman who did the waltz was the previous winner. So somebody else sabotaged her. What's her name? Regina Littlemore. Regina Littlemore. At the talent show. So somebody else sabotaged her. By what? By scratching? Stealing? There's only 2 INGs here. Everything else is past tense. Maybe stealing? Because she says first the record. They could scratch a record. Scratch. It was scratched. 100%. Scratch. Was that the puppet? Was that the puppet? Was that teeth? I think it was the teeth. We're back. Okay. Yay. Good. Okay. I kind of want to put Cameron Flakes here because they also, in addition to the teeth marks potentially being from their puppet, they also sent a letter to the host of the show complaining about there being a previous winner in here. So everything is against Cameron Flake right now. Cameron Flake sabotaged the act of her previous winner, Regina Littlemore, by scratching a record using Mr. Vlad, the puppet. Meanwhile, there was more sabotage. I think now they're talking about the... soda, potentially? So, meanwhile, Nola Raquel attacked? Question mark? From the... what? Can't be record. Show? From the cage. Nola freed them from the cage. Released Lilybell the bunny. Lilybell from the cage. To attack... oh, never mind. This is past tense. To sabotage... Vilmar Prado's act. So she got the bunny to bite him. It's either to bite him and sabotage his juggling act, or it was to sabotage the winner again. Which I don't think so. First the record, then a surprise act. I don't... yeah, she doesn't mention the bunny at all. She's just talking about this guy right here. Because he did have to change up his whole act for the show. From burping to dance. So I don't know. Unless this is also talking about how Nola stole the soda. There are so many tangents I could go down. In retaliation, no, it is definitely talking about how she got the bunny to bite him. I think he stole the soda and put it in her pockets. He planted it. In retaliation, Vilmar Prado, that's his name, right? I'm not putting the wrong name. Vilmar Prado stole a soda. No, never mind. Doesn't make sense. Stole a soda into the what? Stole a, what do you steal? Into the what? Into the knives, into the record, into the show? Okay, can't be stole. Can't be... hold on. What did the... huh? The only thing that makes sense here is show. In retaliation... what did Vilmar do? If he did anything. What did he do? I don't know. Let's go look at him. What did he do? Nothing. He didn't do anything. He didn't do shit. Okay, we're gonna skip that for now. I suddenly don't feel good about Vilmar's name being here. Although it does make sense. It does make sense. Like, it's retaliatory. It's retaliatory. Is that the word? It's retaliating to this. It's directly after. After the broadcast, blank, blank, blank. Believing this is definitely show. The show had been rigged. So this is definitely the puppeteer now. Cameron again. Cameron Flake. Maybe? Cameron Flake. So hard trying to find the names. I know I can sort it, but I feel like even that wouldn't help. Because at least the first names are with the last names. Cameron Flake... What? Attacked? Because the host did look like he got hurt. Dante Longo. He does look like he got hit here. Jesus! I didn't actually look at what happened to him. He has a black eye, this guy. Yeesh.
Alright, anything new?
No.
Nice.
I'm still trying to figure out this
not what I
one
wanted to
sentence.
hear.
I'm still trying to figure out this one sentence.
Which one? Meanwhile...
Lilybell has to be the name of the rabbit. That's the only, like, extra name we have.
Hmm.
So she released the rabbit to have it bite the juggler's hand. And then in retaliation, Vilmar something, a something into the something. Into the show? I don't know. Nothing seems to make sense in my head right now.
What exactly did you think was actually happening? So, like, clue me in here. What exactly do you think is...
So what I think happened, like the beginning says, she sabotaged the winner. So we did find out who the previous winner was, because we looked at this board. And it turns out to be the ballerina who did the waltz, right? All signs are pointing to Cam sabotaging her, because the record looks scratched with 2 marks that could be the puppet's teeth. And also she sent in the letter complaining about the previous winner. So I think Cam sabotaged the ballerina by destroying her record, and then she tried to sabotage him. So she got him bitten by the rabbit so that he couldn't juggle anymore. And then potentially he stole the soda, potentially, in retaliation, and then put it in her pockets to, like, get her in trouble. But that doesn't make sense for the sentence. Because if I put stole a soda into the what? Because this is a brown word. Into the... Stole a soda into the... That's the thing, is into the makes it weird.
We don't need to use every word, right? Some words just don't...
Yeah. Some words are just red herrings. I mean, but it's on her person is the thing. Ooh, we have multiple things wrong. And I mean,
stole into the is generally not possible with the words that we have available.
Yeah. That's why, like, this entire sentence is weird to me.
In retaliation, someone...
The only reason why I think it's Vilmar is because of what happens up here.
The only word that makes sense in this is either port or released. Those are the only 2 words that make general sense in that sentence. Did she pour a soda Did he pour the soda somewhere?
I don't think so.
Where would he have spilled the soda? I mean, it's half full, so...
I know. Nobody was wet that I could see.
I mean, like, where would he have spilled it anyway? What's the thing
And
that got
also
spilled?
something to note is that the rabbit is free right now. So it could be that he also emptied the cage, but if the bunny was already free, that doesn't make sense.
I was gonna say, I think what he did is he let the bunny out.
He released, but it's not asking for a name. Released.
I think Vilma
So you think
Prado-
Vilmar sabotaged Nola instead?
I think the guy with the bunny marks on the hands released the bunny.
To sabotage
The
Nola.
magician's act.
Nola Raquel.
And Nola, in retaliation, poured the soda somewhere else, and I have no idea.
Stole a soda.
No, poured.
Poured.
It has to be poured. It's the only word that makes sense.
Poured a soda.
And he poured a soda into
the
trumpet.
balls?
He's a trumpet player. Into
Oh,
the trumpet.
is he the magician? I thought he was the juggler.
He's a trumpet player.
Wait.
No, he's a trumpet player.
Vilmar Prado.
He's a blues.
No!
His stuff has to do with blues, so he has to have a trumpet.
Howlin' Wolf Blues.
Howlin'
Okay,
Wolf
yeah. You're right. Poured a soda into the trumpet. Okay.
Oh yeah, look at the trumpet. Actually, you can see it out on the front. It's just so hard to
Oh! Orange soda. Okay. Yeah, that was really hard to see. That was very difficult. Oh, sticky valves! That's what it is!
Yeah.
It's
That's
for
the sticky valve.
this! Okay.
After
Soda
the
into the
broadcast, Cameron
trumpet. So what
Flake-
else is wrong here? It's
Yeah,
either a
that's
name.
Correct. I think the last part is correct. I think the middle part is correct. Has to be the first part.
At the talent show, Cameron Flake sabotaged the act of the previous winner, Regina Littlemore, by scratching a record using
Can you
knives.
exchange Mr. Vlad for knives?
That's what I was
Okay,
thinking
no.
too. Okay, so there's definitely one name that's wrong, at least.
There's two wrong right now.
Yeah, there's two wrong.
Because
It
if
has
you
to be a
exchange
name.
one, it turns into incorrect. Yeah.
Has to be a name. Did I get the
What year
Regina
is it?
Littlemore?
I think the previous winner is what's incorrect.
1975?
I think she won the year prior to the one.
So,
I think
I mean, do you think
1974 is the previous one, right?
Yeah, 1974 is directly before this year, but nobody else looks like that.
The only one that kind of looks like that
Her?
is him or her, yeah. That's the only one with long hair.
But then there would be two
Unless she
winners.
made her hair
Because this is
different.
Cam. Why would Cam be complaining about the winner? Cam.
Oh. Yes, that's true.
Regina Littlemore.
Unless the winner
So
is
I don't.
Lily Bell.
Maybe it's not this then. Oh, it's not.
Unless
It's
the-
Regina. Regina punched him. Miss Strongarm over here. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, I don't know the names of all of them.
I mean, you weren't here for half of me solving this page. There we go. At the talent show, Cameron Flake, aka Ventriloquist, sabotaged the act of a previous winner, Regina Littlemore, aka the ballerina, by scratching a record using Mr. Vlad, her puppet. Meanwhile, Vilmar Prado, the burpist, right?
The trumpet player.
The trumpet player, the blues singer, released Lilybell the bunny from the cage to sabotage Nola Raquel's act, the magician's act. In retaliation, the magician, Nola Raquel, poured a soda into the trumpet. After the broadcast, Regina Littlemore attacked Dante Longo, the host of the show, believing that the show had been rigged. Oh. Due to their past relationship, Vilmar decided to spoil his ex-girlfriend's Nola's magic act by releasing her bunny from its cage. In retaliation, Nola stole Atharv's soda and poured it into Vilmar's trumpet. Because
Who the
Atharv
fuck is
couldn't
Atharv?
belch without his soda, he changed his act to a dance, which surprisingly won. That's the burper! That's him!
Oh.
What's this? JN identification of time frame settings for the unnamed device. What, huh? What am I looking at? Lens 1.02 hours or 1.220 minutes. The donut button, round to 1 minute. Okay, so these are symbols. The donut button would be this. I'm not gonna do it yet because we're still missing 2, but the donut button? Lens 2, 25.059 hours or 1 day. Lens 3, 71.627 hours, so basically 3 days. Lens 4, 721.893 hours, just say 1 month. No need to get so specific, Jack. Also, you haven't submitted a name yet. Quit stalling and get on that. Jack. Oh, Jack, the scientist. I forgot his last name. I was about to say Nicholson. I think this is a memo from Eugene. I think this is a memo from Eugene to Jack, now that he's the superior. Okay, let's check out the next level. Hey, it's a dancer! Spiel dance. Atharv's winning act. We get to watch it! So this is happening a couple hours prior to the last scene. Oh, somewhere else. In a different location. Look at him go! Atharv, age 39. This is what, 1? This? Right here?
I'm not judging. I can't do anything better than that. Oh, wait, he's doing... That's why it won.
Oh my god. Food, door, key, machine. Objects and creatures, spider, fool, forbidden, vampire. Oh no. Build, beware, shout, shut, give, steal, action words. In Spiel Dance, opposites of common words were conveyed by reversing the movements of their counterparts. Okay, so we have to watch what's happening on TV. Opposites of common words were conveyed by reversing the movement of their counterparts. Okay. In ancient Lemuria, philosophers postulated that various parts of the body housed particular character attributes. Spiel dance reflected this belief. This hand shape, when held to any part of the body, referred to that part's accompanying attribute. I don't know if he does that at any time. Potentially when he has it to his face? Knowledge? Lower body stances. Perhaps one of the most curious aspects of Lemurian Spiel dance was the relationship between some lower and upper body movements and its effect in establishing grammar. This opens the door to many interesting possibilities. A one-foot stance invoked the plural form of a word, e.g. book becomes books. Does he stand on 1 foot at any time? I don't... Oh, at the end. So at the end, there's a plural. Sitting cross-legged added a definitive article, e.g. book becomes the book. Luckily, we don't have to deal with that. Unless there's another TV here somewhere. So all we have to deal with is plural form at the end. Okay. I know what I'm seeing. Oh! Wait! She was in the second scene! She was trying to buy the
remember her
artifacts!
it's from the artifact.
Yeah. I know what I'm seeing, Uncle. How did this foreign fool learn an ancient spiel dance? They take months to master. I mean, he did have a bracelet, which means he's associated with the Foundation, right? Okay, okay. Oh, good. They have the TV scene right here. No, it's different! It's different! So, it's longer! It's longer by like, I don't know, 5 seconds? What we see on the TV is only half of this video. Okay, anyway, events. Mumadi da Silva was shocked to see Athar Reddy performing an ancient Lemurian spiel dance. The dance translated to blank 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 who blank blank. Okay, well, we know that he points to his... Here, let me restart it. He points to his head, which means knowledge. Knowledge? And then he does 2 arm stuff, which means open, potentially? Knowledge? Shut. Open.
Shut.
Knowledge shut? Or shut knowledge? One or the other. Shut?
No,
knowledge shut. Knowledge shut? Okay, what is this? We have to combine the legs with the arms. It's either steal or get forbidden.
Oh, forbidden.
Yeah, that looks like forbidden. Forbidden knowledge. This is plural because he's standing on one leg. I'm just gonna put the words for now. Forbidden. What has an S here? Keys, doors, spy. Oh, everything. What is that one? Vampire? No. He's like pointing to one side. Door? Door? Build. Build, potentially. Build also looks like... Hold on, I need to see that again. He doesn't do anything with his fingers. His head gets so big there. Okay. It could be door. It could be build. And then steal is here, right? Because he crosses his... He doesn't even cross his arms, he crosses his hands. Doors? No, door singular? No, it has to be plural. What else did I say? It could be build, but there is no plural for build, so it has to be doors. Okay, so what's next? Open something. And then he does the opposite. Okay, he crosses? What? The hell is that? Fool. Fool was hand stuff. Key is also hand stuff. Beware. Beware. Gidge. Let me hydrate and stretch. Stretch.
While we do that, did I tell you that I lost my Twitch account stuff?
Huh? Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean you lost your Twitch account stuff? What does that mean?
I was trying to change my password into a newer one that I've been using because I obviously wanted to change from Opera to Chrome again so I can use the stream together stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I used a very old password for my Twitch. So I was like, okay, let me change my password, right? That's not a problem. Shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mm-hmm.
Then I changed my password and two-factor authentication kicks in.
Uh-huh.
You know the two-factor authentication from Twitch? The one where you have to put in your mobile phone number?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I did that back then. I no longer have that phone.
Oh no!
And I'm still using the same phone number. But apparently, Twitch doesn't send the email to the correcting phone, but instead it sends it to my old phone,
Wait,
which is literally not even a thing anymore.
how does that make sense if you have the same phone number?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking Twitch right now. Like, how am I not getting this fucking email if you're sending it to my phone number? So I've been contacting Twitch support for this. I was like, can you please remove
gonna
the
keep
two-factor
stretching while we're talking.
authentication?
Yeah.
Thank you for the and they said like 3 days ago that it should be fixed. It is in fact not fixed.
I mean,
I'm
can't
still
they-
not
can't
able
they-
to log into my Twitch account.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, I'm not able to log into my Twitch account.
I mean, can't they just override?
That's
The
what I'm asking.
two-factor?
Like, how can you not override this? I'm asking. Like, it's the fifth time that I've asked them. Can you please remove the two-factor authentication?
Uh-huh.
And 3 days ago, they said, yes, we did it. It should take up to 48 hours, but after that, it should be fine. It's 72 hours now, and it's still not gone.
Hmm. That sucks.
So I'm waiting on Twitch to do something about this.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have a problem.
Yeah. That sucks. Twitch has been cucking your account this entire year.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's see about this dance.
One of the
account.
signs that I just shouldn't stream, I guess.
Or you just make a whole new account.
So many random people followed on that account because of the Twitter stuff.
Oh, yeah. I avoid two-factor authentication at all times. It may be added security, but it's a huge inconvenience. Yeah.
I did that when I was like 12. I had no idea I even had it anymore.
The only thing that doesn't make sense is the authentication going to the old phone when you have the same phone number. Like, that's crazy.
I'm
to
not
me.
getting the email. Well, that's the only thing that I think, because I'm not getting an email
Yeah.
with a code that I can type in.
I mean, did you... I mean, I'm assuming you checked the spam
Yes.
folders and whatever.
It should be in my messages on my phone, but it's not there.
I don't know. I don't know then. Twitch, you listening? Twitch, get on it.
I've already contacted them again.
As long as you're on top of it. Okay, let's watch this video again. So, from the second part. This is Beware. Is he on one leg there? I don't know. This is close, and it doesn't go to anything else. This is finger stuff.
The problem is you can pause at any moment, and it could not even be a pause at that point.
Yeah, so I guess
what
it's
is a pause,
shut
what is not?
again? Shut to shut. This isn't what he's doing. That's not a pose. That can't be a pose. There are only two finger stuff here. Key and Fool, and that doesn't look like that. He's doing some kind of ballerina thing. Okay, so we do have Beware. We do have Beware and Shut. I think I wanted to put Shut, Beware, Shut again. Okay. Well, I'm missing a lot of words. I'm missing at least 3 more words. Wait. He's on one... He's on one foot here. He's on one foot. What is that? Fools. Beware fools. Beware fools. Well, shut doesn't make sense here now. Who shut? There has to be something after fools. Fools. Open. Cross. Open to cross. Steal. Steal. Who? Shut. God. No. No. There has to be... I think there's something else in this beginning part of the dance that I'm missing. Okay. I think I should just have it over here. Dance translate to... Knowledge. Knowledge is for sure the first thing. Knowledge is for sure the first thing. Guaranteed. This goes from closed to open. Opposites of common were conveyed by reversing the movements of their counterparts. I think this is open and not shut. But the only open here has a plural. Is this sorted alphabetically, please? Open. This is confusing to me. This wasn't a cross of the arms, so I... It's not that. This is forbidden. One leg means that we have to use a plural. That definitely looks like doors. And then we have... That doesn't look like fools to me. Beware. Yeah, beware. And then whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that isn't even a thing.
This isn't a thing. That's definitely
like,
fools.
That's the problem that I have with this. At what point is it a pose and at what point is it not?
Right? What? Is this
At least
just
have
a
like
transition?
some indication of when there's a pose and when there's not.
I mean, it
I
is
can
a
actually
dance, so
translate.
it's like there has to be some transition between them.
Yeah, but at least show me when their pose is in the book and when not.
Now, is this going from open to closed? Okay, I definitely think that is steel. The fuck is this? He's on one leg, right?
Yeah,
He's on
I guess.
one leg, and he's holding his fingers diagonal. I guess it's keys?
It has to be keys.
It's so not obvious right here, because he's like sideways. Keys. Okay. Keys. Yeah, I know there's something wrong. Keys, and then there's one last thing. Okay, well, no.
No, that's not.
Never
That
mind.
was the last thing.
Oh no. We're still missing at least one. What is the little cross turnaround? There's something we're missing. At no time does he say food. No time does he say vampire or spider. Yeah, no time he says spider.
I can't read that body language.
Okay, I'm
I
trying to see
can't.
what this is now. Does he say build at any time? No. Does he hit shout at any time? Because this, grammatically, the sentence does not make sense at all. We have to rearrange it. Because we do have more words than are available in the book. Like, evil is not in the book, I don't think. Oh, it is. Never mind. It's in the belly. Oh! Oh, he points to his belly! He points to his belly! Right here!
Huh?
That's the spin!
What?
That's the spin! He points to his belly! Evil! Oh my god! Okay, he points to his belly right there. With the two fingers.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, beware, evil fools. who steal keys. Okay, wait. Something's wrong.
I mean, yeah, knowledge shut forbidden doors is not right.
Knowledge is for sure number 1.
Then shut is wrong. I mean, shut forbidden doors makes sense.
Yeah.
Are you sure that
Knowledge
is right?
opens. It has to be. See, okay, that's what I was saying. Is it has to be opens, but he doesn't lift a leg. He's on both legs. Unless he just got it wrong because he doesn't know any better. He doesn't know any better. See, that's why I was confused. I was like, we have to stare at his legs for plurals.
I don't even.
Anyway, we got it. We got the TV. Continue. I'm not gonna read it this time because it's gonna sum it up at the end. Mumadi da Silva recognized the distinct movements of Lemurian spiel dance from her uncle's book and was bewildered by Arthov's knowledge of this ancient tradition. Who is her uncle?
Mumadi da Silva, ancestor.
Yeah, but this is the first time she mentions her relative, right? Or we get any mention of Da Silva's family?
Is it the first time?
I don't know. We just know that she's from the native land, trying to take back all of the Lemurian stuff. So that could be all the relevance. I don't know.
Can I point something out right now that might be so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
So far, I like the first game more.
I do.
This one just feels random.
Yeah. I mean,
There's
again,
no connection to anything. I mean, there is, but there's not.
there is, but it's very small, the connection. Like, at least the first game, it was like, ooh, everything ties together.
This just feels like I have so many more puzzles that didn't fit in the first one. Let's put them all in here.
Here's like, the only grace I'm giving this is because, like, this is in modern day when they lost every possible way to translate, which is why I'm so confused. Like, what happened to the guy who had the idol? I'm still waiting for him to come back. Unless, like, Eugene is related to him in some way.
So first of all, I like the first one setting way more than any of this.
The ancient setting?
Yeah. I'm a sucker for that shit anyway. My favorite setting is ancient Egypt. These puzzles they exist at some points, and in the others they don't make any sense. I can't remember a puzzle from the first one where I was like, you know, that doesn't make any sense. And also I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like this is all just so random.
I feel like the when you did solve the puzzles, you had some sense of progress.
Yeah, in this game there's no progress sense.
Yeah, every time you solve a puzzle in this one, it's like, here's a hint for something. Here's another. They're like giving breadcrumbs, just random breadcrumbs to random lines, multiple things, all at the same time. So it is hard to like keep track of how many things are going on. Like I lost
completely track of how this game even started. I remember a bridge and someone dead, and that's it.
That's basically how it started, was someone already dead, and then there was a plague or something that's never addressed again.
There was like a red plague that never came up again.
Yeah, it never came up again.
I thought like, okay, maybe that's something cool. Never seen again, ever. Even though that was like the main point about the first chapter.
And we can't even say that part was, oh, maybe it's gonna happen in the future. Because we know for sure that the relatives there were connected to the scientist who's making progress with the Lemurian statue right now. So that was way in the past. So what happened to that place?
I don't even know if the Lemurian statue at this point is even relevant anymore.
The Lemurian statue is not relevant. It's lost. It's lost. It's completely lost.
Yeah, I don't
They're
even
making
know
their
why
own.
we're doing this at this. I don't even know why we're doing these puzzles.
I don't know either.
What's the purpose? What's the purpose? At the start, we were like searching for some form of professor that should explain something, and now he's dead. And
Yeah.
now we are like puzzling all of these other deaths that have nothing to do with the first one.
And why is okay. Actually, the first thing that ever happens in this game is the Lemurian professor was in the asylum. That's the first thing that happens in the game.
That's so far back that I don't even remember that. That was a tutorial.
And that is for sure like in the future. I think that happens after they figure out how to create their own idol.
If that's like in the future, can we like step it up a bit? How many puzzles do I have to make to get there?
At least 2 more chapters.
That is literally like showing Godzilla, and then 100 minutes later you get an explanation of what a fucking turtle is.
Yeah, like from this chapter specifically, these two, I didn't particularly like. I felt like they didn't really contribute to the story at all.
The other one at the
This one I did like. The Spiel Dance I did like.
That had some connection.
Yeah, it had connection. That's why I liked it. Also, the puzzle was just cool to look at.
Yeah, I feel like every time we had to do like 4 puzzles every time of these, there's one that makes sense and the others are just disregard.
They're kind of like peripheral clues. It's like why do we need to know these people's names? We don't. We absolutely don't. We don't have to know about this game show.
Disregard this entire. They made a chapter, but they had like not enough content for that chapter, so they had to stuff it with other stuff that didn't.
See, it makes me concerned about the DLC content. Because it's like, how much of the DLC is relevant to the story?
I actually think the DLC might be the best part about this
You think?
game.
Hi, Vay!
Usually DLCs are better than their original game.
It might have more focus. That's for sure. Judging from the pictures of what they look like, it does look like they go back to the ancient setting.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Yeah. If not the quote-unquote ancient setting, then at least they go back to the native lands. It might still be modern times. Like we might see De Silva there.
If I would make these games and I would make like something in the future, don't make it like in the fucking big city with just connecting all of these random devs. You know, you could have just made ruins that we could discover from way back then. Maybe that be like, oh, that's a cool back show. I remember that from first game. I haven't seen anything from the first game.
That's me playing this entire game. I'm like, where are these other people? Where's the cult? Where's the Brotherhood? That's me the entire time.
From the first game yet.
Yeah. That's why I'm hoping that that Eugene has some connection to it, or the person that funded the scientist, the actual scientist, has some connection to.
Anyway, we need to continue. You got muted. Okay, this is something that those were in the contains useless information. That's just the game in general at this point. Yeah, that's stuff from the first one. I know. That's relevant. Contains Subject 37's memories. Who the fuck is Subject 37? I feel like we're going into Assassin's Creed, and I'm not a fan of it. Okay, we have. Wait, what character got added? What character got added from that? Oh, those. They're not even a character, just those.
This. Okay. Bear with me. What if they are cloning, the guy from the first game, and then they have to feed him memories?
You mean the pro tag or who?
Hold on, I forgot his name. Okay.
I don't even know if he had a name.
No, he did. He had 2 different names. I forgot what they were. I said it like when we first started the game.
You know, that's actually now that I think about it, that's actually kind of crazy. I remember exactly how the first game started, and I remember how it plays out. I don't even remember this, even though we just played it.
Edmund Cloudsley.
Yeah.
Edmund Cloudsley, and then he changed his name when he got the ability to live forever. What did he change his name to? I forgot. Lazarus Hurst. I think this is Lazarus Hurst. I think subject 37 is Lazarus Hurst. Maybe, potentially. Please let it be. I've been waiting for so long.
Literally way too long at this point.
Okay, let's do this final one in the chapter.
Smoking Bridge.
Complex, a high-rise tragedy. Speaking of the beginning of the game. Speaking of the beginning of the game, is this when we push the guy off the highway and he dies? The reporter, I think I saw a
woman. I don't believe that.
But she was at the top of the bridge.
I mean, it's a complex, so I don't think it's a bridge.
I mean, there was a skyscraper in that one. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Get me in there.
Nope.
That is a lot more complex than I thought it was gonna look.
Yep.
Okay, let's start from the bottom.
Don't tell me all of these doors have different screens. Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't take us inside all of them.
Probably.
Oh, it's gonna take us inside all of them. Oh no!
Oh no.
Hesper Towers Resident Directory. Winthrop, Sawyer, Nakana, Azola, Wright, and Steenson. Bird, Knox, Combs. I don't recognize any of these names. Already, I don't recognize any of them.
Who out here been naming themselves Bird?
That's what I was wondering. Combs Laundry. Opportunity to earn. Participants needed. Research study starting on Monday the 20th. Same day cash payout. Research study.
3 people took the number.
Yeah. But who?
Nope, those are all new characters.
Yeah, thanks to everyone who attended the picnic. Great, there's nothing to click here. Okay, Hesper Towers. PSA, if you're gonna be indecent like Cheyenne, at least close your blinds. Cheyenne, you saucy girl. This is harassment! I ordered a package that hasn't shown up yet. If it got delivered somewhere else by accident, please let me know. Spencer, apartment B4. So we have at least one name. Spencer, whatever the hell. Oh, there's 2 names here. Shoot. Okay. Oh, blood.
What kind of rundown part of town is this?
Ernest. Patience. Staying out of here. Great for blood, grass, and other tough stains. Who? What?
Yeah, who advertises for blood?
Okay.
Oh no.
Message
That
from...
wall right there will be the problem. I predict it now. The wall that you will click behind that screen right now is going to be a problem.
Okay. Message from September 21st at 9:30 a.m. This is Marie Westlake with OPIG. We received your call. I'm sorry, Miss Combs, but we cannot divulge the identities of other participants in our research study. Have a nice day. So Combs lives here. Combs is a she. Whose memories? 37? Patient 37? Everybody in the research study has these memories, 100%. Everybody in the research study. Threatened by another resident, will they follow through? Afraid for their life, attended the picnic. Whose memories are these? She did cross out apartment numbers. Have I gone crazy? Probably.
Yes.
Oh, pick participant. Why? Something about photos. Check lobby.
This is what hell looks like.
I wonder if the ones that aren't crossed out are potential participants. Oh no. There's diaries.
This is what hell looks like.
Oh no, this is the first apartment only. Thursday, September 2nd. I've been unemployed for about 2 weeks now, and it's awful. I figured that writing in my diary to decompress couldn't hurt, but I have nothing else to say today. That's why I always found diaries useless. I was like, I hate writing books. Friday, September 10th. This is so frustrating. No one wants to hire me because I'm a woman. An interviewer today told me I should be looking for a husband, not a job. Well, sir, how am I going to pay my rent? Sunny raises it nearly every month. I'd do any job. Well, almost any. Constance offered to pay me for babysitting, but I can't stand her kid. Okay, so we have more names. Sunny is the name of the landlord. Constance, the other woman, probably. I think this is this the wrong apartment? But I don't know. September 20th. The hunt continues. I enrolled in a research study today to help me get by financially. Oddly, I didn't have to take any drugs. They just sat me down in front of a crystal contraption. It was the strangest experience, but at least they paid me up front. Hopefully I could sleep off these odd side effects. Tuesday, September 21st. I think I'm going crazy. I have memories circling around in my head that don't belong to me. I remember details about the apartment picnic, which I never attended. I remember getting threatened with a gun. Oh, they're swapping. I remember feeling terrified, but none of this really happened. At least, not to me. Am I insane? Or do these memories belong to someone else? A life could be at stake. I need to figure this out. It's not like I have anything else to do. Okay. They're mind reading each other. They're mind reading. It's not 37. God damn it. Out of my way! I may be too late already! Woman. Bracelets. Oh, this is the saucy picture. This is saucy lady.
This is saucy lady.
Watch it! Okay. So saucy lady got stabbed?
Okay, I need to ask something. This is like an American thing. Who has fish like that on their walls?
Fish?
These talking fucking fish.
I don't know anybody in my life who actually owns this. I mean, fishermen. Fishermen? I mean, look at this picture right here. They're fishermen.
Oh my god, the nose runs in the family.
It
Holy
does run
shit.
in the family.
That kid is cursed.
God.
That reminds me of the fucking thornberries.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I'm guessing this isn't one of the singing fish. I'm guessing this is actually a trophy that they earned.
I bet the fish didn't grow on the wall.
God, but look at those chompers. Kai, remember to take out the trash Tuesday evening. Don't make me do it again. Looks like you're doing it again. Is the time gonna be relevant? It's 7:15. Quick, Mom will be back any second. Ooh, they're flirting. Okay, she was also a participant.
Why do they all have those bracelets?
Because she was a participant. Bottle of wine. Remember you said there were 3 people who went to the study.
Oh yeah.
This is incredible. How'd you find her stash? Is her mom what? Constance? Jane.
Who? Which? Okay.
Okay.
I guess.
Hold. I'm guessing this is Jane. This is
Oh my
Kai.
god, so many more people.
I know. Combs, I'm assuming is her because she's freaking out.
I swear to god, the picture of that guy up there, I can hear it.
I swear to god, if their last name is Bird, I'm gonna lose it. Kai, Bird.
Every time I look at that, I literally hear smashing. Every time I look at that, I hear smashing.
Okay, that's everything in here, right? Okay, that's everything in there.
Fancy apartment.
Saturday 18th, go to picnic unless Sunny is going. Sunday 19th, church. Monday 20th, work. Tuesday 21st, at 7 a.m., set up new sewing machine. 5 p.m., game night with B4. 7 p.m., leave early for date with Kenneth. Why are you wary of Sunny? Is Sunny the one who stabbed? I thought maybe I missed like a dead body in here. Immediately. Kenneth, Bo told me what you did on Saturday. You know who seemed better for a few days, but now he's back to his normal behavior. You know who being Sunny? I don't think you threatening him again will fix this. Regardless, I don't need you to protect me. Too strong? Moving forward, I think I can handle my own problems. Maybe another night. So, okay, he was the one being threatened. So Kenneth threatened him with a gun. Potentially. Right? Because this guy also had a bracelet, no? No, he didn't. Oh, wait. Damn it.
No.
Damn. Damn. How to speak and be heard. Dire discussions. Okay. That's it here. Oh.
Oh.
Kenneth got stabbed. I'm assuming you're Kenneth. A man has a bullet wound in his temple. Wait, he... No, it's just made to look like you did that, right? Everyone knows it. The world is better off without me. This is planted, right? You got a stab wound somewhere, right? Chopsticks.
Easy way to check is if the head has gunpowder.
I'll check. Message from September 21st at 6:07 p.m. Did you forget our agreement at the picnic, or do I need to go up there and remind you? So was this the guy who was threatened? This is the same day at 7:13 p.m. Hello, sir. I'm calling from Fremont Pound. We just wanted to inform you that we do not forcibly impound people's pets, even if you are a landlord. Thank you and goodbye. Oh, it's the landlord who's dead. And he was the participant.
At the noodle house.
Spencer Wright.
I guess his name is Spencer Wright.
Okay, that was
Unless
none of
he
the names.
took the package
Yeah, I was gonna say.
someone else.
I was gonna say, didn't somebody ask where their package was? In the bottom floor? I ordered a package somewhere. Yeah, B4 is Spencer. We just don't know who lives there. Anyway, let's... Hold on, nope. Also, that's a cat!
That is a cat.
Okay, I think that's the cat he was looking for. He said to look at the gun? No, we can't look at the gun. We can't inspect it.
Can't look at the gun. You're looking at a murder scene and you can't look at the gun. Oh, but the chopsticks, okay.
Yeah, we can look at the chopsticks for some reason. Okay, up and up. Here's the baby. You heard that loud boom half an hour ago? That meant no playing outside tonight, and Mr. Sawyer will be here any minute. Mr. Sawyer. Sawyer? Since he's the landlord? Dead guy.
If that is the... I like how his picture is just dead.
It's just a dead guy. Sawyer.
How are we still missing so many people?
Well, they're having a game night, and then there's the girl on the roof. I don't know. Go outside, playtime, playtime, mommy, I want to play. So we do have her name. I just don't know if we have her, like, full name. Apartment inspection is on Tuesday at 7:20 p.m. Pick up after your brat or get evicted. SS. SS. Okay, so landlord starts with an S. God, this is extremely messy. Okay. Game night. Get rid of the cat or you're gone. SS. God, he's unbearable. Hi, Clyde. It's a hollow threat, trust me. I saw what happened at the picnic. We don't need to worry about him anymore. So you threatened the landlord? How can you be so sure? How does Sunny even know about Darcy? I don't know. Why can we look at the board game?
What kind of game board is that?
I don't
is
know.
That what it is?
Like
Oh,
it's
I know the name
Risk.
Musical,
It's like
but I don't think that's.
it's some kind of
what's
janky
the
version
game?
of Risk.
Yeah, Risk. That's the English name for that, probably.
I
I mean, that ain't Australia, first of all.
That ain't Australia. That ain't anything. What do you mean?
At least I can identify America, okay? I can identify Africa.
If you call that America. Anyway, Darcy, question mark? No, Sabrina. Well, Sabrina, you got dumped and then forgot where you hid the booze yesterday. What a bummer week. She has a bracelet. Is that 4 total? Sabrina. And we're still missing stuff. I thought I was thorough. There's so many rooms to go through. Sabrina, Jane. We do know her name. We have to talk. Was it from a letter? Where was it from? Oh, we didn't even look at this? Oh, jeez.
Oh.
It's a really nice place. I'm jealous that you and Lavona live so close to the ground. She has a playing card. That's important. She has pepper spray.
Why does she have pepper spray?
I think she's Darcy. The one who is...
How are we still missing someone? Oh, there's one more.
Yeah, there's
room,
another
right?
officer in here. Protect and defend the security guard Creed.
I thought that said creep.
Oh, it's a mess. Haha, I'm sorry I didn't have time to cook a fancy dinner. What's here? Why are you beaten up, bro?
Is he beaten up?
I'm trying to think if he has the same uniform as the guards in the Harmony Foundation. I don't think so. I think they had a different color. He's like, he drinks a lot. They're eating Chinese food, so I think he killed the landlord. I don't know, unless they all order from the same place. That makes no sense, dude. That makes sense. Why is his arm so lazy? Okay, well, we have the names of everybody, apparently, according to this. Cheyenne is in the picture. This photo of Cheyenne something was taken by someone on a day, on one of these days. This photo
on a day.
was taken by the security guard because there's a band-aid on whenever the picnic was. And I think we saw the picnic date on somebody's fridge. Was it the mother's fridge here? Picnic. No, that's inspection. That's the cat notice. When is the picnic? No. No. That's nothing. That's nothing. Where did they talk about the picnic? Where did they put the day for the picnic? Who's Issa?
The hippie picnic.
No, this picnic. Where? Who? Was it in the diary? Picnic. No. Now I just feel like I'm making things up. She never attended the picnic. It was before the 21st. No, I don't want that. There are so many names I still don't have. There's so many names I still don't have. We can do this though. I think this will be easiest, is to put the faces on. She lives there. Is there anybody in this apartment? He lives here. She lives here with her mother. He lives here with his dad. Sewing. Has to be her. Game nut. I guess this is Spencer and the guy. This is her. Him. Baby. Landlord. Let's go! Okay,
Nice.
What are their names? This is Spencer and something now. So the landlord wanted to take their cat, or called the pound to forcibly take their cat. I just don't have their names. Okay, let me see. We know that landlord starts with an S. We also know that one of them is Steenson and Spencer. Sonny? Sonny is the only S first name. Sonny is he who should not be named, I guess.
Voldemort.
Don't get anybody else's names. Cheyenne could either be... Is it her? Cheyenne Combs? She had the picture, right? Is that your picture? Are you Cheyenne? No, there's a sewing thing here. So she's Cheyenne. No, she's not Darcy. I don't know who the hell Darcy is. Constance, I think, is the mom of the baby. There are so many names I've forgotten.
Yeah, the problem is this
Like-
game is full of names that never have any correlation ever again.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to remember new ones. Because there's just
And then
so
they just blast you with a whole slew of people.
Yeah. It's like 12 new people each scene.
Yeah, right here. Constance offered me for babysitting. I can't stand her kid. So that is Constance right here. And then Sunny, now that we know... Yeah. Okay, so it does confirm that Sunny is the landlord's name. Okay, at least there's that. At least we have confirmation. Crystal contraption. Any more names? I don't think so. Okay. Who is Darcy? How does Sunny even know about Darcy? Who is Darcy?
Who is even Sunny? Who
Is
even
Darcy?
Sunny?
Wait, is Darcy the cat? I think Darcy's the cat. I think Darcy is a red herring.
Possibly, yes.
I'm gonna take
Or
that
you can
out.
just displace him in there? Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, we can move them around.
Does the name stay
Here,
there?
I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna move that there and I'm gonna alphabetize the list. Because there's a lot of names. But yeah, we do have this. So since we have last names, dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose
Wright
it.
and Stenson are the only duo ones, so we can.
Wright and Steenson.
We already
Okay,
did
so it's
those.
not Spencer, actually. Spencer.
No, it's right.
Where's the apartment? Right here. Here's the things I don't know.
Right.
Okay, Combs, Azola. We know. Oh my God, there's so. Please, where can I put anything? Here. And then words. I need the words.
Oh my God.
There's so
Okay,
much
for
on
games
the
like
screen.
these, for games like these, I wish I could use my second monitor.
Okay, Combs and Azola. So, Azola is the security guard. Combs, we already know her last name. We've been knowing that. Knox. They're Knox. Jane.
So Jane Knox,
and
Sabrina Knox.
Sabrina Knox. I'm just gonna go on the right side first. Oh man, Bird is not them. Bird is not them.
Bird.
Okay, Bird is her. Bird is Cheyenne Bird, potentially. Right? And Steenson. We don't know which order, but I'm just gonna put it in anyway. Right? And Steenson. Okay, now those. Nakana. Dead guy, we already have the landlord's name, so we're good. Winthrop is the family above. So Constance Winthrop, Baby Winthrop, Blood Winthrop. Okay.
Name is just Baby Winthrop.
If only. I feel like he's Bo. He looks like a Bo. We do have
He
Issa
does
as a
look
name.
like a bow.
I know somebody was complaining. Issa was thanking people for going to the picnic. Sorry, my son and I couldn't make it.
Issa.
I think that's a big nose guy.
Could also be, yes.
He's the only one with
Is he
a
on
with
the
a son.
photo?
He's the only one with a son.
Unless the baby is also
No, but the
man,
baby
but
attended
baby
the
is there.
picnic.
Yeah, the baby's in the photo.
Yeah, baby's in the photo. This is about not being able to make it. Yeah. So we have more than 3 actually who participated. There are definitely more
We're way
bracelets.
more than 3.
There are
Unless one counts for each family.
I don't know, because there's 1. I'm pretty sure I counted like at least 4. 2. Maybe? Like they went together?
The boy's name is Kai.
Yeah, we have him.
Okay.
She has 1? Yeah. Oh, maybe I just counted wrong. Okay, maybe there is just 3. So she was avoiding Sunny. Leave early with a date for Kenneth. Okay, security guard is Kenneth. Kenneth Azola. So then I could fill this out because Kenneth Azola was the one who took the picture. On picnic. I think this is asking for a day though. So we have to find where they say the picnic day. Or the date. We know it's before the 21st. Do we know that? Yeah, we know that because the girl and her mom is here. And we know that they have bracelets. And this is Cheyenne because it's next to the sewing thing. Who would have taken a picture of her? Sunny? Because she lives across from him? Oh, the landlord took a picture of her!
Oh.
Because they live across from each other. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because he would have taken it from here and she's over here. Okay. So Cheyenne Bird. I need words. Cheyenne Bird was taken by Sunny Sawyer? Was that his name? Yeah. On some day. I don't know. What day was that? This is harassment. I don't know. I think we're done with looking at this, though. I don't think there's anything else to get from this. Because there's no days. Research study was on the 20th. So picnic could still have been on the... No, no. It couldn't be on the 21st. Picnic happened already. 20th is Monday, though. God. Still missing names. Considering Darcy isn't a name here yet, it's probably hers? No, it's the cat. Darcy is cat. No, what names are we missing? Ernest, Issa, Ernest. Jim Kai, Kenneth Knox. I need to move things. Hold on. I need to move last names down because there's too much to look at.
I don't see a Lavona.
Okay. I don't see Wright either. Oh no, we do. Bird. Kai. Issa. Do we have Ernest? No.
No.
We have Jane.
We have Jane.
Kenneth.
We have Kenneth.
Ursula. Patience. He was saying patience a lot.
Patience as a name?
Patience. I don't know. We have it as a name, is the thing.
Who's actually calling themselves Patience?
I don't know. Because that's not his wife's name, that's for sure. Could be the baby's name?
Don't tell me the baby's name is Patience Winfrow, bro.
Could be. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have more names, though. Wait, do we?
We have Cheyenne.
We have Constance. We have Cheyenne. We have... Never mind.
The only female name that I can see is Lavona. We have one female name left.
I mean, it's either this is Patience or this is Lavona. Patience could also work as a female name.
I think Patience would work more as a male name.
See, it says Patience. This is Ernest. Oh, he's not Bo.
This is Ernest.
Dang.
Who did you mark as
Ernest? I said he looked like a Bo.
Oh, okay. Okay, so who's a Bo? The baby?
Could be the baby. What's your name? It would be very ironic if the baby's name was Patience.
Yes.
And they don't say anything. They just talk about the cat, I'm pretty sure.
Who mentioned Patience?
He did.
Oh yeah, that's sorry. It's marked as a name. It has.
Yeah, it's
to be.
marked as a name.
It has to be the small one. He's talking about Ernest.
Yeah, maybe he's
and
like saying it
Patience.
over and over like as like a mantra, like don't get caught, cause think of your baby, you know?
Yeah.
And so then they would be Bo and Ernest.
No,
That's-
you already put Ernest.
Oh, I did put Ernest. Oh yeah. Spencer.
Yeah.
Spencer and Bo.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good.
But okay.
No, that was
Okay.
actually correct.
Okay. Are their names potentially swapped? Because we weren't sure about them. No.
No, it's also correct. At least Lavona is correct.
Patience, I feel really strong about. Okay, so who
Really?
do we have wrong then?
I mean, yeah. If it's not Bo, then definitely, yeah.
I mean, this is 100% Bo. It's like one full name. Maybe like we swap. But these are definitely the last names. So there's two people whose first names I have wrong.
Are they the last name? 100%?
These are definitely the last names. They have to be. Cause we have the residence list. And we have the last names from this.
That's A1 Azola.
Yeah, this is A1 and A2, 3, 4.
B1 Combs, B2 Nock, A2 Nakana.
Unless these are mixed.
Alright.
Because these might be mixed. Steenson and Wright.
Maybe,
Because I remember putting them down and saying like, oh, we don't know which order they are. So we'll just put them
Yeah.
down anyway. So that might actually be the only thing. Right. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So what do we have left is the photos with the day and then the actual events.
I don't even know what this is about. Is this about the murder?
The only thing that's relevant to the Golden Idol storyline is the
I
fact
was
that
gonna say, how does this even, is it any way
It's
relevant to anything?
it's only the fact that there was a research study held, 3 of them were experimented on, and now they can peek into each other's memories. And that's
okay,
it.
but we already knew that.
That's it. Yeah, but they're just learning it because they're remaking the idol themselves. They're
Okay, but we
rebuilding
didn't
it.
need to
Yeah,
know
we
this.
didn't need to know that, but okay, what we have to know is when the picnic was and when this picture was taken. I feel like we can brute force the day for this.
I would say we can brute force for both.
Can we though? I feel like it told us what day the picnic happened. If not from one of the apartments, from here. From here, it'll tell us when the picnic was. Has to.
Yeah. I feel like we need to know the photo's background to figure this one out, though.
On Saturday at a blank.
Picnic, probably.
probably. On Saturday, add a blank. Blank blank to kill blank. Yeah, that has
Oh,
to be
not
picnic.
picnic.
However,
Yeah,
on
you think?
Monday, blank blank the blank after attending a blank. Blank also attended and blank the former's blank. On Tuesday morning, blank blank a blank of blank, which provoked blank into shooting blank for the good of everyone in the building. Okay, Saturday. This has to be Saturday then. I'm gonna sort it again. Saturday, picnic. And then we brute force this one because I don't know when that picture was taken. Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Thanks for what? I don't know. I don't know why we had to know about this photo. Okay, on a Saturday at a
important
picnic,
information.
somebody threatened to kill Sonny. Sonny Sawyer. To kill? They had a gun right when they threatened him? No, Sonny had a gun when he threatened him. I don't know. Threatened to kill somebody. Because what was her memory? What was her memory? What was her memory in the book? I remember getting threatened with a gun. So yeah, Sonny threatened somebody else with a gun. Maybe Ernest? Ernest didn't participate though. Ernest didn't participate in the study. So are they just gleaning information from anybody in the vicinity? What do you think?
At this point, nothing anymore.
Okay, let's skip the name for now. However, on Monday, blank the blank forgot the picnic. Wait, on Monday, that's a couple days after. No, it can't be about the picnic anymore. After attending a research study. Oh, took? Dumped? Is this about the photo? No. Blank also attended. This is the research study for sure.
No, the photo was on Tuesday.
Yeah, the photo was on Tuesday. Picnic on Saturday. See, what are the days? I know we have numbered dates.
Have we even spoken about Monday yet? Was there ever something about Monday?
I don't know. Okay, hold on. Research study was on the 20th, I think. 21st is when they started feeling the side effects. So
Okay.
So Monday, September 20. Monday, September 20 was research study. Monday, this is the research study day. Okay, 100%.
Okay, who lived in that apartment?
Who lives in the apartment?
Yeah.
Oh, and that one specifically? This one.
The conspiracy theory.
Yeah,
apartment.
the theorist. Lavona Combs.
And I guess Lavona Combs.
Lavona Combs. Forgot the picnic. I guess so. After attending a research study. But the research study was on Saturday. She never attended. Received the memories. Maybe? I don't know if it fits there specifically.
This one is so random again. I'm lost.
Blank also attended and maybe this one's here. Oh,
I mean, also attended and received the former's memories sounds wrong.
Maybe.
The part about also attended sounds wrong in that case.
Well, here's the thing is, who else had bracelets? It was these two, the mom and the daughter, and her. Who else?
I don't know, Mr. Crab.
Oh, no.
Why do I need to know this?
No bracelet. Yes, bracelet. Cause if she attended the picnic, right? Which we can confirm real quick. She did attend the picnic. If she was
With
threatened by
daughter.
Sunny, with the gun, or her, if she was threatened by Sunny, then their memories go into Lavona. All three of them attended the research study. So he threatened one or the other.
Mm.
And she's up here because what? Got dumped?
Because reasons.
Got dumped and hid the boot. Forgot where you hid the booze. Okay.
Literally
That doesn't-
unrelated to anything.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like threaten worthy. What? The only one who looks like he might have been threatened at all was the security guard. We know that the security guard was also there. At the picnic, not the research
Yes.
study. He's not
But
in the
then he
picture.
doesn't get memories. Attending the picnic is irrelevant if he doesn't get memories.
Yeah, I mean, she's the only one who's been getting memories of the picnic, though, is the thing. Who the hell would he threaten?
Also, he wasn't there from the photo.
He took the picture.
Oh,
'Cause of the
he took
Band-Aid.
the photo.
Yeah.
I
Like,
didn't
we
even
know...
see that. I thought that was something else.
We know that he doesn't like this family because the baby makes a mess all the time.
Understandable.
But it doesn't make sense for her to have this guy's photo. Although we do know that he threatened him. Because he's like, it's a hollow threat. Trust me. I saw what happened at the picnic. Saw. What happened at the
Did he
picnic?
threaten him about having a cat or something?
Was he there?
No.
No, it was just him. So again, it's either he threatened her. They're the only two that make sense because of the research connecting. Or him because he has a bloody shirt now. Actually, I don't think that's a bloody shirt. I think that's just spaghetti sauce. I think the blood was a red herring. I think this is spaghetti sauce because in the apartment it's spilled.
Hmm.
So again,
It's ketchup.
yeah, again, it's her or her. I guess the mom. Let's try the mom. What's the mom's name? Sabrina Knox.
Sabrina.
My head hurts.
Yeah, understandable. This one is... Not only is this one super tough, but it's also completely irrelevant to anything that needs to be known. This is like solving a puzzle for something that you already solved.
What goes here?
Where?
Sabrina Knox. took? Wait, this is talking about the security guard, is it not?
Received
No, it's not.
the memories.
I don't know.
If she received the memories, then that means the part about her being dumped, etc., is from someone else.
You think?
I mean, that's the only memories she could receive, right?
If that's the case, then it's only between the three of them. So what? But she doesn't sound like she's swapping memories with her daughter.
She also forgot where she hid the booze. Also, all of that happened yesterday.
Sabrina. Yeah. This didn't happen during the picnic.
She swapped the booze memories with her daughter? Part about
Oh,
being
yeah.
dumb? I have no idea.
I guess so. They swapped booze memories. Booze location.
Yeah. But I have no idea about the being dumped part.
I think that one's just true. I think that one's just true for her.
So it's selective.
So,
or what?
I guess, yeah. Okay, so... Sabrina Knox... What?
Yeah. Exactly. What? You know how I feel? You know that one meme with the guy in court, like, what? What are you talking about? It's like, that's like literally.
Okay, wait, okay, pause. Let's skip that paragraph now. So that's just the research. Lavona doesn't get her memories until after. The day after the research study. So maybe this is just the mom and daughter? On Tuesday morning, Lavona Combs received... This doesn't make sense. Cheyenne, whatever her name is. Bird. No, like saying received a blackmail photo is a very kind way of putting it. Received a threat? No, that doesn't make sense either.
Just received a photo?
It's just photo. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a very kind way of saying it.
I mean, yeah.
Because it was posted on the bulletin board. And
found?
and Cheyenne
she took a photo.
Oh, took a photo. Oh, that's Sunny then. Sunny took a photo. Sunny Sawyer took a photo of Cheyenne Bird, which provoked
Cheyenne Bird.
Cheyenne Bird into shooting him. Sunny Sawyer.
The last part about that makes it sound weird.
For the good of everyone. Maybe it's not Cheyenne. Maybe it is the security guard. Because he does say, like, sorry, I didn't have time to make a fancy dinner. I think it's because he went to kill him. Kenneth Azola.
The blue dress.
Because I did make a comment about, like, about his lazy arm. Is it because he got stabbed with a chopstick? Is that why we can look at the chopsticks? No, there's nothing
the
there.
chopsticks literally have no... How do you get stabbed with a chopstick?
I do think he stole the food here, though. I do think he stole Sunny's Chinese food, and then like
That's a good guess, actually.
and like was like, here's some food.
That's a good guess, actually.
Because they also
I
don't
agree
have
with the food
utensils,
part,
right?
actually. Yeah, I actually agree with the food part. That makes sense.
Okay. Memories. Just makes sense. Sabrina, and then what's her daughter's name? Jane? Jane Knox. So they went together. So the also makes sense, I guess. On Monday, Sabrina Knox... What the hell goes here? What also like goes right here? Threatened to kill who? Who did Sunny threaten? Cheyenne? That doesn't make sense.
Why? Yeah.
Who did he threaten?
So
Kenneth? No.
no. At the picnic. So he took the photo. I think Kenneth is just out of the picture. Ha! Get it for that day.
It could still be Kenneth, because like, why is he so beat up? I don't know.
He's a security guard.
It's not him, because he witnessed whatever was happening, whatever bad thing was happening. They don't talk like something bad happened. They also don't really talk. I mean, she's stressed out about her baby. So it can only just be the security guard.
Also, by the way, is there like actual communities like these who live in the same house with like different apartments who all go together on a picnic?
Not that I know of.
I have never heard of that.
Like, unless they all work for the same place, I don't think any apartment is requiring anybody to like go to a picnic, to have a communal picnic, especially with people that they hate. Like, how does that make sense? It's just weird. Also, none of the buildings on either side are occupied. I don't look it anyway. Okay, back to events. I'm gonna put Kenneth Isola.
Just put anything at this point.
This is the only thing that doesn't make sense. What is the sentence? However, on Monday, like,
Sabrina Knox forgot.
like, if it was attended or something, took the...
No, something before the research study. Forgot the picnic?
But the picnic was on Saturday.
Yeah. After
Like, her
attending
memories
research
of the
study,
picnic?
She forgot about it, maybe?
She forgot about the memories of the picnic.
I'm just shooting stuff here. I have
It's
no
not
idea.
it! It's not it!
Maybe it is actually it, and all the other stuff is wrong. This could also be the case for this one.
Forgot the memories! God damn it, there's more
How
than
do you
two!
forget the
I
memories?
don't know! Dumped! Stabbed the photo, the research, stabbed the pig, stabbed the threat, I don't know, took the, threatened the threat. Monday. Received the threat?
What?
Why would she
threat?
be threatened? Why would she be
Yeah.
threatened? Oh wait, no, unless it's just... Huh? Unless it's not about the memory stuff at all.
Then
Maybe-
why are we doing this?
I don't know! It has to be... I don't know. Has to be the research. This is the day of the research study. Has to be the research study. Is this Mad Libs? Basically. We have a word pool right here.
I swear to God, if in the next 5 minutes there is not a single remarkable clue about this, I will look up a guide.
Don't do it. On one day,
I'm through.
Blank offered the photo. No. After attending a no. Don't.
Wait, so who's the person that actually has the memories of the
Of the picnic?
thread? Of the thread? Who's the
The
person with the memories of
Her.
the thread?
Lavona. That's why I put Lavona's name here initially.
Okay, so yeah, that would make sense then.
Lavona Combs
Tom
also
also
attended,
attended and
received the former's
received-
memories. So it's like, who?
so
got
that's
threatened.
the wait, the who got threatened? Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
Yeah,
Who
and
threatened who?
of the three, it's only her, the little girl. I could have sworn there was another bracelet somewhere.
If we just go from the basics of basic bitches understandings here, then the person dead is Sonny Sawyers. So he got the death threat. Let's just go with that logic for now.
The threat, Sonny.
Cause he either he threatened or he got threat.
He threatened the threat.
No. He forgot the threat.
Oh, yeah! He did!
Shit!
No, but that was good line of thinking though. Because the guy up here had to threaten him again.
Yeah.
He left a voice memo
So
going
he
like, did
got
you forget?
threatened to kill Sonny Sawyer. Who threatened Sonny Sawyer? In the first part, you have to switch on Kenneth Ozola for...
So then it's Kenneth, maybe.
Is it?
I don't
Is it?
know. Oh my god, it is! So Sunny did attend
that.
the research
I
study.
hated that.
I didn't see a bracelet.
What, was the bracelet somewhere else? Can we go back?
I don't know.
Was it just on the ground or somewhere?
I'll check again. I'll check again. Cause I swear to God, I remember seeing more than 3 bracelets. Oh, let's see this first. Sunny Sawyer, the petty landlord of Hesper Towers, enjoyed making life difficult for his residents. At a picnic, Kenneth Ozola threatened him with violence and Sunny submitted. However, Opig's research study removed the memory of Kenneth's threat from Sunny's mind. No longer scared, Sunny took an invasive photo of Cheyenne Bird, Kenneth's romantic interest, which was the last straw. Lavona received Sunny Sawyer's memories, but was too late to save him from Kenneth's vengeance. Okay, I don't want to exit yet. Take me back. I'll look at that later. Yeah.
I need to know.
I swear to God, was it on the
need
ground? It was in the garbage!
Yes!
It was in the garbage! I knew it. I knew there was more
Why?
than 3.
Because he forgot about it.
Yeah. And here's the receipt for the Chinese food too. Okay, take us out. How do I leave again?
Good
Exit scenario.
question.
Okay. What's this? Subject outcomes group
Oh my God.
B. Oh no. These definitely have some of the people from the apartment. I'm not gonna read all of the stats. Project lead. Now that testing is over, we've got to do the important part. Giving the device a name. Again? Didn't they just give us one of that in one of the previous?
Oh, important, however, is subject number 37.
Oh yeah, subject number 37, no show. Or follow-up. Hair is red. Eugene?
Male,
I swear to
only
God,
23.
if this is Eugene. I swear to God, if this is Eugene.
Only
again.
23 years.
Eugene, is this you? Can't be. No, it can't be
Eugene have red
Eugene. It
hair?
can't be Eugene. Would
No,
Eugene be
didn't
foolish
have
enough
red hair.
to what is it? To experiment on himself? I mean, he has
You
been
remember
already.
any person with red hair in this game?
It's just
That was
Eugene.
male.
It's just Eugene.
Eugene ain't 23.
You don't know that. He could have aged down. I don't know if they got that far. Anyway, now that testing's over, we gotta go to the name. I say we call it something incredible so that upper management knows we're poised to change the world. This sounds like Eugene, the project lead.
I mean,
we
read what
haven't
the
seen him
engineer says.
talk that much, but he seems pretentious and dumb enough to sound like
I mean,
this.
read what the engineer said.
Please don't oversell it, Eugene. Oh.
Yeah.
I really should just finish reading before I let my thoughts run wild. Please don't oversell it, Eugene. At its core, it's an information dispatching optical lens. IDOL it is then. Idol! Okay. Alright. Okay, Eugene. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Yeah, useless. I agree.
Parental consent obtained. So this is apartment people. Useless.
I like how the stuff that we took away from that is the dead guy.
And another dead guy. Don't forget the other dead guy.
Yeah,
Two
the other dead guy.
guys.
And the bird.
And the bird. And the bird. The predator. Okay. Well, I think we can
He's the
agree.
mastermind.
The bird is not gonna be here.
Very much doubt that. The bird is gonna be the mastermind.
I mean, these are all subject numbers right here. Okay. I know there were notes about it somewhere. One of these notebooks
Wait.
first. What?
Subject 37 was mentioned in that, and I didn't see a picture of Eugene.
Subject 37 is a male. We already garnered that information from this, though. What do you mean subject 37 was mentioned? Where?
Go to this puzzle that we have to do.
Oh, this one?
Look down there, it says subject 37.
Yeah.
If we have to insert that, Eugene isn't on the left side. So I think
That's-
either subject 37 falls off or it's not Eugene.
Could it be the security guard?
He has red. Only one person he has red hair.
But that could be a wig. They could have changed their hair. Are we sure this is a male too? Because they refer to subject 37 as he.
I think his name was Cameron. So it could be both.
That
I
yeah, that
guess.
could be both. I mean, he has red hair actually. Under his hat.
Okay, subject 37 is dead,
He's
everyone.
dead. That's why he didn't show up.
Game over. We can stop here. There's
37.
literally no reason to go further.
Oh my god, what was his name? Declan or something. Something stupid.
Oh
I'm
wait,
dead.
subject 37, wasn't there one of the memory archive files that had to do with
Yeah, that's the
brain
oops.
stuff?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Yeah, that's the memories.
Okay, so that's subject 37.
Useless information is this one. So square is subject 37.
Square X.
Square.
Yeah, we have square X actually.
Square
Very bottom.
X. I don't know if it goes here though. I don't know if it goes here. I'm just putting them
Who
together.
got subject 37's memories? No, that's useless actually. That's a useless memory.
Oh, this is the useless one. Oh, okay. Good catch. Wait, good catch. Useless one is the person figure. Subject 37 is somewhere else. Subject that. We're just gonna put that there for now.
So you have to actually put all of these square things on the left.
Yeah.
Which then got transmitted to one person. So
Hold on. We have to look for that information first. All we know is lens number 1 looks like a donut button. This one is 1 minute. Donut. That's a clear donut, right? Lens 2
yeah.
is 1 day. I don't know. Which one of these?
if that's 1 minute.
Could this...
How is anyone supposed to figure this out?
This one is 1 day. This one is...
Also, who describes that as
Yes.
donut button?
1 month. Eugene does! Eugene does!
That's a fucking circle with a dot.
It's a donut. You cut out the little hole in the
Donut
middle,
button.
and then you're left with a donut hole and a donut. Okay, we have to figure these out.
Unacceptable.
I don't know what those are. Time. No, that's the same one. That's nothing. This is also nothing. This is also nothing. Okay, see, I think it has something to do with these symbols. So if you combine them, there's no circle though. I mean, there's this,
There
but
is no circle though.
shoot. What is this? Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, but there was a this one for sure is useless. These are the same. Oh, ooh. Since these were the same, do you think that's why they swapped? Do you think that's why they swapped memories?
The bottom
So-
one says parental consent obtained. There was one. Yeah, that's
It was just
actually,
her.
that has to be her. Yeah.
It was just her. So that means that we don't have... Oh, the mom's right here. I mean, we know that
Yeah.
they swapped memories because of the booze, right? The booze location. And theirs was
Must be.
instead... Wait,
I don't know what that
I
is
don't
supposed to.
no. What does it mean, useless?
Okay, maybe let's go back to the symbols.
Okay.
Because I don't think
Get
we're
out.
getting anything here. I think we need to figure out this shit.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we have 7 words.
Here's the thing though, is I think we can figure out the memories give or take a lot easier than we can the time. It's just, I don't know where we see these symbols out here. Wait! They're bracelets. What if we look at the bracelets? This one was a .J. And she has the half circle and a key. .J, half circle, key. Regular J, half circle, key.
Okay. I have to admit that I once again have the walkthrough on my left open if we ever get stuck. If we ever get stuck.
She has the triangle half circle. She has a triangle half circle, and he had.
I'm just pointing it out that
so they were matched.
We are stuck.
They were matched. They were matched. They were matched. Okay, they were matched. The .J is to take. This one was to give, and this is memories. This one is 1 day, I think. It took 1 full day for her to get any memory. Regular circle was 1 minute. They were half though. They were the half circle. Did it take 3 days?
I don't know.
I'm so smart. I'm so good at this. Okay. And then transfers. Okay, so we know they were there. He was useless. I don't know. Wait, huh? No. Huh? Wait. But this is his memories. I'm even more confused.
Yeah.
What do you... Okay, hold on. Let's match them to the documents. Blonde, parental consent obtained, 42. Subject 42. What am I supposed to do here? These are the discs only?
I'd like to say that the very top of the part that we're doing now, it says, this should be very obvious based on your experiences in chapter 3.
What?
What? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Excuse
thinking as well.
me.
That's also what I think right now. I was like, excuse me, that's what?
This game wants to fight. This game wants to fight with us. How tall was the mom? I think this is the mom, but let me just confirm her height. Because we did see that in their apartment.
You have a height? Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, we saw it in the apartment. Right here. 5'6". Yeah, I figured. So, this one. This one. So the mom is subject 41.
There's no subject 47. What a disgrace.
What else? Black hair female is subject 40. We do have that. Subject 40. Subject 37 is the data disk. I don't know. This is 37 for sure. Are we sure that we are... putting data disks in all of this?
I mean, the memories must be...
Because there's only one. There's only one with a data disk. Because it could also be that and that.
Someone has to have subject 37's memories, right?
Yeah.
So that also has to be a data disk.
Back. Oh, sorry. Not all the way back. Was he the only one with a bracelet? Did she have a bracelet? No. Bird, what's the bracelet say? Okay, he also had a half circle. So somebody... We can't put data disk because data disk is only one. And this is the symbol to take. So somebody took his memories. No, that's right. Took memories and then put it in data disk. This is subject 37. Data disk. They took the memories, put it in a data disk. That's why we have his memories.
But it has to be useless.
Another data disk?
So you think subject 37
No.
is dead?
Yeah, he's the only red-haired guy. He's the only red-haired man. According to where's the logs? 37 red. Red hair.
Yeah, no show for follow-up as well.
Yeah, because he died.
Cake, obviously. Huh? Couldn't have written dead. No, no show for follow-up.
And then this guy dead. Gray. Subject 39. We know that they swapped memories. Who got this one? Who else got memories? Or who else went to the research study? We haven't used any of them. Was it him? I do remember somebody. Do remember somebody at the show with a bracelet. It was him.
What's his name again? I actually forgot.
His name was Athar Reddy.
Already.
So he got.
So he received
nothing.
Useless data.
He was the control. He was the control, I guess.
Yeah. Wait, he received useless, but he learned to dance.
Hey, maybe he already knew how to dance.
Is that useless?
Unless the memories went to him, so now the data disk is useless. You know, maybe. I mean, I don't know. That doesn't make sense, though. I think he was just used as a control subject. So which one is he?
Okay, I guess folk dance was on that.
35, maybe. Yeah!
Oh my god. I hated every single part of part 4.
You know, I'm not mad at this puzzle. I'm not mad at this one, though. I'm not mad at this one.
No, but the lead up to it was.
Yeah, the lead up to it was horrible. Okay. Let's go.
Useless.
You want to fight? All right, then, deadbeat. Give me your best shot. Ugh.
Oh my god, action scenes.
Is that
in
all
this
you
game.
got? Pathetic. Well, look at who it is. You got a problem hunter. Who are these people?
Good question.
Who are any of these people? He looks familiar, but I don't know.
No, I doubt it very much.
I think it's just the art style, I guess, then.
Yeah.
Pinnacle!
The pinnacle. Oh no,
we can do it! We can finish!
Pinnacle.
We can
I
finish!
don't want the pinnacle. The pinnacle of stupidness.
Welcome to the last chapter. Chapter 5. The Pinnacle, in which terrible plans are set in motion. Actually...
Is this entire game just a setup for part 3 of this game or what?
Imagine.
Like, what is this? That's just the intro for part 3? It feels like it, because so far nothing happened.
I swear to God, the ending, because I know there's going to be an epilogue, the ending better wrap everything up and tie back to the first game. I'm going to be so mad. Don't say that! You better not be reading ahead, Shiver!
It won't, and the DLC will do it, I swear to God.
No, but since Clyde is coming home late tonight, I was gonna say right now is a good time for a break. I do want to play some more of it, so I need to go feed my dogs and like walk them. So
how long break are we talking?
Let's see, they eat pretty fast, so 15-20 minutes.
Oh, that's good. I was about to make some brain food because I'm going to
Yeah,
suffer.
you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Okay,
For the
okay.
pinnacle of stupidness, I will.
Yeah, it might be longer than 20 minutes depending on my dogs and whatever. But at least 15 minutes minimum. So we'll be back. You guys have fun with, I don't know, taking your own break. We're back! Why am I on this screen? Wrong screen. Other screen. We're back! I am just currently muted in Discord right now, so excuse my model for not moving her mouth. But welcome back to anyone who went on break with us. Welcome in to anyone just tuning into the stream. We are continuing our playthrough of Rise of the Golden Idol, which is the sequel title to Case of the Golden Idol, a point-and-click investigation style game that I really enjoy. Shout out to PlayStack for once again giving us the key to this game. I do enjoy number 2 sometimes. I enjoy the sequel sometimes. I think I'm still biased towards the first game, but there are some good puzzles in number 5. I'm hoping that we get like a good round moment at the end of the game. This is the final chapter that we're on, so if you guys aren't aware of the series, or if this is your first time popping into the Rise of the Golden Idol gameplay with us, then it is vastly different from the first game, Case of the Golden Idol. Case of the Golden Idol took place on native territory, native lands, in which a group of explorers conquered an entire people in order to claim a golden idol statue, which has alchemic properties. It has the ability to freeze or to utilize the elements like ice, fire, wind, etc. It also has the ability to help its user live forever. It was essentially the fountain of youth, quote unquote fountain of youth. There was a whole family that was part of that first game. Their lineage, their descendants, all had a play in obtaining and stealing the golden idol. And then we were left with Edmund Clousey, aka Lazarus Hearst, at the end of that game, creating a whole cult brotherhood around the idol and his immortality. However, the second game kind of disregards everything from the first game. Lazarus Hearst is no more. The idol itself is long gone. We do have people who know and are aware of its existence and of the Lemurian people. They believe the golden idol to be something of a myth. But we do have two competing, well, one main organization, the OPIG Corporation, which has basically fueled its studies into the Lemurian culture and the golden idol specifically. They are trying to recreate what that was. They're trying to recreate the powers of the golden idol. So far, they have successfully recreated its alchemic properties, its alchemic elemental properties. So it has the ability to cause fires, to freeze items. We don't know yet if it utilized wind at all. I don't think so. I don't think it was mentioned. And we definitely know that it hasn't fully utilized the immortality aspect. We also know that they have found a way to swap or manipulate memories with the modern idol. So I don't know. We'll see what happens in this last chapter. There are a few key players. And I'm gonna be so honest with the second game, because there are so many different players and we're not focusing on one family or one lineage. It's hard to keep track of the characters. All I know is that Eugene is leading now the company, the research development portion of OPIG's corporation, of their scientific branch right now. And I don't know if Eugene honestly has any significance to the story. We know that the main scientist does, because he's actually, I don't know, he's actually done all the work, but I couldn't tell you his name. I couldn't tell you the scientist's name. I couldn't tell you Eugene's last name. I couldn't tell you any of that. All I know is that they're involved somehow. And that there is also a third party called the Harmony Foundation that has kind of, I guess, manipulated Eugene in a way too. they focus more on the I keep calling them like hippies. They're not really scientific. I don't know if they have any roots in the actual ancient or Lemurian culture, although we do know that there is somebody here from those native lands trying to obtain all of the ancient artifacts and bring them back. I don't know if she in particular, this one native, is doing it for like historical purposes, or if she's doing it for the sake of sabotaging the scientific studies of the current idol stuff. But I don't know. There's a lot of questions still. There's a lot of open-endedness with this game so far. There are DLC for it, and I do fully intend to play those, just not today. Hopefully we get through playing this one, and then we can give just our full thoughts on the base game. But today I have Shiver playing with me, so we are gonna get into that. But very quickly before I do, if you guys missed out on the charity events that happened over the week, or over last week's, wait, what am I trying to say? It's not over the weekend. Although the event itself did happen over the weekend. If you guys missed out on my charity events from last week and are kind of upset, you know, I don't know if you're upset about like not having donated, you guys still do have the opportunity to donate to my VTuber Summer Slam campaign using !VSS. This works both on Twitch and on YouTube, so you can grab that donate link. It will be live at least throughout July, and then it'll be kaput, it'll be cut off forever. But if you can't donate then, that's no problem at all. There's absolutely no pressure for you guys to. But if you guys do want to continue contributing throughout the year, you can reach out or even search up the full official Gamers Outreach campaign on Tiltify and donate through that link as well. For those who don't know, Gamers Outreach is an organization that works in tandem with hospitals around the world to help hospitals institute some rehabilitation methods through the power of play through video games, and help kids get better through that. So it's a really cool organization. It's a really cool method of doing things, especially with our modern world, our modern tech now, and it's a really good escape. Video games, I mean, I can attest, I'm a streamer. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back into the games. Okay, I'm done with my spiel. Am I still
Optimum
Discord
Prime,
streaming?
yes. Yes.
Okay, let's continue. Ooh, we got a beach trip. A seaside photo shoot goes horribly wrong. I feel like that's gonna be the theme for this entire chapter.
Is the first coherent sentence this entire thing has ever done. And insta-mute. Get absolutely
No, I wasn't muted, I had to cough. No, I feel like that's gonna be the theme for this entire chapter, is everything goes wrong. Because that's what it said in the chapter description too.
Doesn't even matter, it's the peak. It's literally the peak of
I
stupidity.
hope so. This was the last chapter.
This is, by all accounts, the Widow's Peak.
Okay. This isn't the peak gaming though. We got sodas again, orange sodas. Oh my goodness. It's already over, Miss Westlake? This has been one of the coolest photo shoots I've ever done. Look at those cheeks.
Is that your Jane? Is that your Jane?
I don't think this is either. Darius, take another picture of me. Can we do just a little more? We're having such a great time. Darius. Oh, Eugene!
That is your Jane!
It is! Damn, youngsters almost ruined the shoot. Youngsters. Stupid Sandra should have just given us better models. She should try some Genius. She should try some Is that the name of the soda? It boosts intellect and is full of disaccharide. Have you tried it, Jack? Okay. So we have two of the key players here. We have Eugene and the scientist. Oh, I have no doubt that it consists of disaccharide and that it can boost your intellect level. I've captured what we need. I'm saving it in a disk and we can return to the lab. Triangle disc.
Literal only people that were ever important in this entire story, and we meet them in part 3.
Yeah.
Congrats. Game design wrong.
A Lemurian data disc. Oh, they have the idol? Is this their idol? This is their idol.
That's the idol.
It's so clunky. I thought
It looks like a Plumbuscus from Rick and Morty.
I thought it was like a giant snow cone with a nose.
So unobvious. I could take that everywhere and no one would notice it.
Hey, the shoot's over. We're packing up. We can drop you off downtown if you'd like. What's this?
Why does she have D20s?
A
that's
pack of
tablets, okay.
tablets. I too would have thought those are D20s. O-Range commercial shoot on Thursday at Southern Seastone Beach. Beach spot reserved for 2 hours from 10 a.m. The staff? Idiot. Me. King to create visuals for the board. Nowak to take care of the idol. Jack Nowak. That was his name. Jack Nowak. Who the fuck is Darius? Okay, we haven't looked at him yet. Sandra is her, I think. I don't remember, though. Mr. Marmot, do you want to review the photos? I've added 2 more. This is Darius, I guess. Eugene Marmot. That was his name.
Yeah, I remember that.
Is this
What's with the
significant?
JoJo lip color?
I know. They have different lip colors. She has a flower. That's not a tattoo. That's using, like,
That's
marker.
Edding.
Yeah.
That's Edding.
Whoa. What's this? Okay, hold on. I need to do this. What? Huh? We
Wait,
have
those
to
are different people?
figure out their name. That's what I was wondering.
Why?
I was like, I think
It's
they
so
can't be
many
different
names
people.
For free people. It's so many names for free people.
Yeah. Okay. For Thursday's shoot, beach props, 2 O-Range 6-packs, a camera, so we can recreate the scene later. Marie Westlake. Oh, I guess they are 6 different people. So we can recreate it? Marie Westlake. We have a puzzle? Another flower here? A blue lipstick. Okay, I guess who this could be. Red lipstick. This doesn't tell us names though. This is just bags. Oh, what's this? I know you're mad about me dating Adrian so soon after your breakup, but this is the opportunity of a lifetime. You know the casting agent, Miss Harper? She's looking for 3 models for a soda commercials. We need you. This could be our big break. Imagine, no more waiting tables. Please let bygones be bygones and call me girl. Why didn't you just like text her? Why'd you have to send a note? 3 hot models wanted for soda commercial beach shoot. Must be fit. Look good in a swimsuit. We shoot on Thursday at Southern Seastone Beach. 2 hours max. Pays, I don't know what currency that is. 10 each. Plus potential future recommendations. Brigantine Blue Blend cigarettes. Okay, what are you? Okay, we have to match the bags to the name. That makes sense. Sweet Pine cigarettes. A bar of something. These are happy pills. There's faces on this.
Happy pills.
Red
I think
lipstick.
that's chocolate.
I mean, chocolate would make me happy. Okay, we got a list of the names of everybody here. Pam Campbell, Jennifer Gibson, Kelly Green, Sasha Hill, Wendy Marshall, Debbie Morning, Vicky Perez, Eve Robertson, Amy Wood. Amy Wood what? Oh, and here's their profiles. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's all that I have.
Here's the genius. A blister pack of tablets labeled Genius. The disaccharides.
I'm gonna Google disaccharide. Can you look that up? How that's written? Oh.
Oh. Girl, you are lucky. It could have been much worse. Take this moment in and think about what you're doing with your life. Garbage like this will destroy your health. Was it the disaccharides?
Yeah,
Oh,
disaccharides.
whoa.
How you write it?
D-I-S-A-C-C-H.
I got it.
Okay. It's
The
just
problem
sugars.
is I'm getting
No?
the German wiki.
Oh, yeah.
English.
Wait! Burning eyes? Are they gonna bring back that red eye thing?
I swear to God, if they bring it back now, I swear to God. No. At this point, leave it. I don't want it anymore. It's... No. Just no.
It could be the disaccharides! Thank you for the resub, Jace! Symptoms: cold skin, loss of conscience. Do we have to figure out how she's died? I mean, she's not dead, she's breathing. Opioid overdose, burning eyes, sodium hypochlorite poisoning. I don't know what that is. Sodium salt. Hypo.
What do you not know? What is?
Salt water.
Sodium hypochlorite?
Is that saltwater poisoning? Oh, these are two different pages. So this is opioid overdose, this is nicotine poisoning, this is sodium hypochlorite poisoning, and this is allergic reaction. Okay, okay. I thought they were all like one. I was just reading it fully like that. We're gonna have to figure out what
sodium hypochlorite is an alkaline inorganic chemical compound with the formula
salt water. I'm gonna say it's salt water.
It is other names is also bleach.
Oh, it's bleach. Never mind. 2L, my biggest fan, Magus. The candy destroying our youth. We've seen all of this. I'm sorry. The puzzle was also a drug?
Portal? We've seen Portal.
This was the puzzle that was in the bag.
Oh, that's a drug.
That's a drug? Dude, that's the most complex, beautiful looking drug I've ever seen. The candy destroying our youth. Parents' guide to the most popular and dangerous drugs. The Sunnies. Gum containing caffeine and nicotine that youngsters use to stay up all night partying. Highly addictive. Were these the D20 looking things that Sandra had?
Yeah.
Euphoria. This amphetamine-based rich kid drug quickly delivers short but strong bursts of happiness. Highly addictive. Wasn't there a game called like Joy or something? Where you take joy pills? I forgot what it's called. I don't know.
Joy pills?
Yeah. I don't remember what it is.
I know what you mean, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah. It like made you hallucinate and everything. But that's what this reminded me of. Crystal. Smoking the opioid crystal causes users to forget their worries and not feel pain. Highly addictive. I don't think I saw...
It's the only real drug.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that anywhere.
And then we have Portal. By the way, the description for Portal, that's made up as fuck. That's some church beliefs right there, bro.
Portal causes extreme hallucinations. Popular in spiritual cults. The lysergic acid in Portal destroys users' morals and belief in God. Jesus.
What the fuck? Imagine a drug is just titled as destroys your belief in God. Huh?
Like, yes, sign me up. That's so
what
weird.
What does that do? So
hey.
Wait, what happens to me if I'm an atheist?
Well, you'll get destroyed in something.
I guess.
Thank you for your help and being so understanding. These young models can be so irresponsible. I'm furious, but glad she'll be okay. Who are you?
Talent manager?
The client from OPIG wants to have final say on the models. He has a thing for blondes and beauty marks, and apparently they don't need to be big names. Send him our recent cheap but nice looking catalog. The address is Eugene Marmot. Yeah, that works. I just don't want any weird shit. EM. Thanks, Eugene. Thank you. That's so professional. Ambulance duty list. Medic Ridley Cano. Paramedic Ellis Simpson. Okay, so we have their names at least. And you. But I swear I don't use drugs. I'm a professional actress. I don't understand anything. My memory's fuzzy. 5 breaths per minute. Is that important? Okay. We're missing a couple still. Oh, he didn't even have a mark on you. Or she didn't even. They. It happens, Miss Harper. The things they ingest in sea stone clubs, you cannot imagine. Let me get their names real quick. So she's Harper. Eugene Marmot. Was it Marie? Marie Harper. Sandra something. Westlake. Cano. Ridley Cano. No, that's not it. What is it? Oh, it was. Ridley Cano, Ellis Simpson. Ridley Cano. Both of them are very, Ellis Simpson. They can work for either gender. Don't know who this is. This is Darius. Never seen him in my life. Don't know who this is. Don't know who this is. Okay. I've seen everything here. Where else can we go? There's something else here I haven't looked at? Don't lie to me. Ah. There's one more spot I'm missing. This is a
no,
take.
not that again.
This is a take. Okay, I need to look for exclamation points. This. Okay. Well, this is spiked. It's very obviously
It's
spiked.
just the difference between European Fanta and American
Right?
Fanta.
Okay, let's see. We don't have names. Don't have names. You have photos, though. So we're gonna take a look at their catalog to do this. Did any of them say names, by the way? These are everything in here, I believe. There was one with a letter. No. Miss Harper is the casting agent. We know that. Okay, she doesn't say any names in this letter, actually. Okay. We'll just look at the catalog. We know we have 2 pixie cuts. So...
I'm laughing at some of these. I'm so sorry. This is not possible. Even I have a problem with that.
Was it just this? Was it just this? What am I looking at?
Least, okay, one thing that I need to discern here is they actually have different eye colors on the picture.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look at. I'm like, it was.
So if
She's the only one with long hair.
With the blue hair, we have top middle, middle left, and bottom middle. One of these 3, and I feel like it could only be middle left.
Middle left.
But no, it could only be bottom because that's the only one with the round nose. But her face is made too short.
Right.
Oh no, wait, Jennifer Gibson is also okay. It has to be Jennifer Gibson. Top right.
This one right here for her, for the long-haired one.
Yes, that's round nose, blue eyes. Hair length seems to match.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Okay.
brown. That's the problem here. We have
I think
one
her
with a mole.
for
We have one
her.
mole.
Wait.
They have moles.
What is their eyes? They do have moles. Her,
Mole
Amy Wood for
on-
her. Wait, but their eye, I can't. Is that? They have pink eyes, and this is brown.
I think that's all the same color, right?
I maybe. So that would be Sasha Hill and Amy Wood.
I would
here.
have either also said Amy Wood or Kelly Green.
Kelly Green.
But I feel like
Mm,
Amy
the
Wood's
mole- the mole
is,
placement, though.
Yeah, more accurate.
This one, how are we supposed to tell? It's just the back.
Wait, how did you? Yeah.
Because okay, so we can
okay.
eliminate Sasha, Jennifer, and Amy. So assuming they have 3 more girls, it's
So we can't make it uncover. Yeah, the face is just unnecessary here. This is not solvable with this.
hold on. It's only 4 bags here. I'm assuming these are the other girls. Like, 2 of the other girls, maybe. So it's like, do they refer to them in any way? Marie Westlake. Did I put Marie Westlake correctly? No, I didn't. Sandra Harper. Because we don't know who's down here. I mean, we can discern. This one's long hair. This one... Oh, never mind. Can't. Shoot. We actually can't. All we know is that they have red lipstick and they smoke. There is another thing here to tell us if they're smokers or not. So we have at least 1, 2 smokers. Red lipstick, green lipstick, blue lipstick. We have 2 smokers. We don't know how tall they are. I'm going to assume that their nail color as well associates with their lip color, because that's how it is here. Red to red, green to green, blue to blue. So assuming she's the blue lipstick, she's the red lipstick, and she's the green lipstick. So whoever's in the truck is... We have red lipstick and green lipstick. Red and green. So the blue one is not a smoker. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 non-smokers. We already have Amy Wood. We already have Sasha Hill, so that's Kelly Green or Eve Robertson. Kelly Green, Eve Robertson. Kelly Green, Eve Robertson. Kelly Green, Eve Robertson. We're looking for blue, right?
Do we look for blue?
Yeah, we're looking for blue because she's a non-smoker. Kelly or Eve. Kelly or Eve. So we're looking for the... Do we even look for short hair? I wish we could say their backs. But this one has a flower. So it's just Sasha again.
So it's the
No,
same
no,
three?
it can't be because they were recreating the scene. Is it?
I feel like in this case we have to measure it from the height.
We don't know their height.
I mean, you can see their height, like largest, medium, small. That's the
But I
only
mean,
thing
in
that
the
you can
pictures,
do.
we can't.
I mean,
tell.
just try putting them in that way. That's the same as the top 3. just go from the height. So Jennifer Gibson on the left, Amy Wood middle, Sasha Hill on the right. Let's see if that's wrong or if that's like only slightly wrong, maybe.
I don't know. I don't think that's... Do you think this is the same group?
From the hair, it would match.
Yeah, but from the note... From the note, it
No,
was
it's
saying
not.
that they have to recreate the scene, so I'm assuming there's 2 different groups.
There could be. I'm just,
Yeah,
at
yeah,
least
yeah,
throwing
yeah.
it out that maybe it could be,
Yeah.
unless.
Because, yeah, we don't really have anything to go on besides that. All we know is, like, 2 potential names for 1 girl. And there's 2 out here that haven't been hurt. All they say is girl. Drank all of it. I don't understand. We also don't know what she could potentially be afflicted with. All she says is her memory's fuzzy.
Got memory drained, I guess.
Are you...
all of the
are
other
you...
people.
Believe? Are you Portal? Are you Portal? We know that the... Actually, we do know that. Actually, we do know that she's a Portal user. But how does that help us? It doesn't help us with names. Doesn't help us at all. I'm gonna look at this. Blank hired blank to provide blank for a blank. Before the shoot, blank secretly blank to the blank to make the blank blank. This worked, so blank aimed the blank at the blank to blank their blank blank. But blank's blank created an emergency, so the organizers had to call for blank. The girl on the right has to be Sasha, right? Because of the flower tattoo. That's also like, it's confusing, because who said it? Who said that they were going to recreate? It was a note, right? It was a note that said it. Here. No, it's not. Also, who's King? Is that Darius? Darius King? Here, a camera so we can recreate the scene later. That's the only reason why I think it's 6 different models. Not the blank.
Oh, God. The blank.
6
I
different
haven't seen a
models.
blank, or I haven't heard a blank in so long. Can we figure out if these 2 that are standing there are any of them?
We only see their back.
She has the earrings.
Just earrings? We don't see ears.
No, I mean from the other photo. There was only one other person that had earrings, and it was in the lower part. In the other one,
Her.
this one, on the right. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah?
So how do we figure out her name?
I don't know.
I'm just saying that, like, that's her.
She has bracelets,
She has a
Shiver.
bracelet.
And she has
So
bracelets.
it's the left one, okay.
So this
So
is the
those
one
2
that's
that are
down.
standing there belong to the lower photo part. So we just need to figure out the name of these 2.
And
Then
they're
I would
both...
propose that the lower photo was made after the first one.
Yes.
In which case the 3rd person that we need the name of is in the van.
Yes, that's either Eve Robertson or Sasha Hill or Kelly Green. We have Sasha Hill already. Kelly Green or Eve Robertson.
Is there any other way of finding this out than to guess?
I don't like their heights. Maybe might be relevant here.
Probably.
So
yeah.
6'1",
So
5'6".
the tallest one is the one with the bracelet.
Okay. So the tallest one of this list is 6'1". So if she is shorter, that eliminates. She is shorter. She is
So
shorter.
the left one with the bracelet is the tallest one.
Maybe. But this tells us
Kelly Green.
basically that this is Eve Robertson. This is Eve Robertson in the van. Okay,
Yeah, we have two
we
names.
figured out an... Wait, where's the Eve? Hold on. Sort.
Photos?
No, oh yeah, photos. Okay. Eve Robertson is our victim.
Yes.
Everyone
The
else, I
tallest
don't
one
know.
on the left.
Tallest one on the left. You think it's the 6'1" girl? Because Eve Robertson is 5'6".
I mean, she's
So all we're looking is for like a smoker.
She is by far the tallest one. How is Eve Robertson? Eve Robertson is 5'.
It could be Pam, Jennifer, or Wendy.
I don't
'cause she's
think that's 6'1". That's like barely 10 centimeters.
It's also a non-smoker, so it can't be Kelly Green at all, actually. We're just looking at smokers. So Pam or Jennifer or Wendy. Pam, Jennifer, or
Pam.
Wendy.
I say Pam.
You say Pam?
Yeah, I think that's the difference of
Could be.
0.2.
And then since Eve is 5'6", she's a smoker. She's definitely
She's
short. She's
smaller.
Debbie Morning, I think. The long-haired
He's
one.
the smallest, yeah.
Yeah, Debbie
Yeah, that would
Morning.
fit.
Okay, let's see. Please.
Fuck.
No.
I hate this game.
Oh no. We have more than 2 wrong.
I hate this game. It could also be just one name.
No, because then it would say 2 or fewer, remember?
Alright, so it has to be 2 names at least.
Okay, what if this is Sasha Hill then? Wait, how tall is Sasha Hill? Oh, but she's a non-smoker.
5'6".
She's a non-smoker.
How do you... Why does she need to be a smoker?
Because 2 of the bags have cigarettes.
2 of the back have cigarettes.
There are 4 bags here, but this one is red lipstick, and we know that the one in the van is not red lipstick. Because this one is blue. Actually,
If
the one in the
any
bag
of
is
these
red
are
lipstick.
drinking... Is there red lipstick on the bottles?
On the bottles?
On the bottles on the
Let me
bottom.
see. No, there's no lipstick at all.
No, that's not okay. I was maybe like...
No, we
figuring
know for
out
sure, because the
drinking.
nail color goes with their lipstick. So she has red nails, she has blue nails, and she has green nails.
Hmm.
So this is a green lipstick, this is a blue lipstick. Red. Wait. There's 2 bags with red lipstick. Who left a bag here? Who has the... Do you have red lips? You do have red lips. Are you a smoker? She could be. This could be her bag. The blue bag could be hers. It's either the blue bag is hers or this one is. This plain one. So she's either a smoker or a non-smoker. I think this is the victim. The one with nothing in it. Maybe. She says she doesn't remember taking that she's not a drug user at all. I think this still tracks with our information. I think I'm going in circles. Because we're more focusing...
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, we're more focusing on the green lipstick, who is a smoker. And the blue lipstick, who doesn't believe in God. She's got loose morals. Blue. I feel like the letters in here are important. Maybe not. Green, blue. Faces don't help. This has to be the casting agent. No, this is Eugene. Is it? Is it Eugene or is it the casting agent? It has genius. And he's the only one who talks about genius. She should try some genius. I think this is Eugene. Let's name the bags. So I'm so lost. Eugene Marmo. Pam is green. Pam Campbell is green. Pam Campbell is green bag. This will also help us. We don't have the name. Wait, huh? We don't have the name. This can't be Pam Campbell. We don't have Pam Campbell in this list. It's not Pam Campbell. Eve Robertson? We don't have Eve either. Sasha. Do these not belong to the models at all?
Don't know anymore.
What the
I
fuck?
don't care. Why do we even have to be here?
What? What? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 names. 1, 2, 3, 20. 1, 2, 3. That's 15. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. They share names.
They share a name.
What? Huh? What? Huh? There's only 15 names, and there's 20 characters.
They share names. How does one even?
So then
In the fucking pamphlet they aren't sharing names.
Do any of them look like sisters? Maybe Sasha Hill and Kelly Green. Who else could be
Even
sisters?
if they are, they have different names.
They do have different names. I'm not arguing that. It's just it doesn't make sense for the word list.
Do we even have Kelly? We don't even have the name Kelly.
We don't. Who do these bags belong to?
We don't even have the name Green, so Kelly Green is just out.
I guess they're just the scientists. I guess they just belong to the scientists. They just belong to the scientists. So, okay, if he has genius, this is his bag. If you have... I don't think you'd take anything. Try Sasha on the right and see what happens, Anxiety says. Sasha on here. Right here.
We already did that.
Yeah, I think we did do that. Also, I forgot her name. What was her name? Pam Campbell. Yeah, we have more than 2 wrong.
Also, Sasha doesn't have earrings.
Yeah, that's true. Sasha does not have earrings in this picture. In this one, she does.
Also, she has a blue tattoo, and that one has a green tattoo.
I think that's just the picture.
I don't think so. It's very clearly green.
Shiver, I think that's blue. Shiver, I think it's
No,
blue.
it's green.
No, I think it's
That is
blue. I
green.
think it's blue. Anyway,
Okay, look at her arm. Look at her arm.
I'm looking at her arm.
In the close up of her actual character. On the beach.
On the beach. It doesn't show it there.
Oh, it doesn't.
What does this help us with? Nothing. We're just taking memories. All we know is we take memories. We've already discerned what that means. Okay, she has this.
Who even is she?
She's the scientist. She's one of the scientists. So if she has that, then maybe this is her bag, because it doesn't have anything. Okay, I think this is her bag. What's her name? Marie Westlake. Marie Westlake has the most plain bag imaginable. Green bag looks very masculine. See, why do they have the lipstick? I don't know who this is. Why do you have this letter? This has to be... Ugh, who is this? Who is this?
I hate it. I hate it.
It's talking to a girl specifically. Casting agent Miss Harper. This has to be one of the girls. Sandra Harper. This has to be one of the girls. Do we have any of the girls' names in here? Hill, no. Morning, no. Gibson, no. Marshall, no. This is sorted, right? Perez, no. Green, no. Campbell, no. Wood, no. We don't have any of the girls' names. Who are these people? Whose names are we missing? Let's see. Kano, Ellis, Darius.
I'm just gonna put on Ave Maria for myself real quick.
Okay. Harper. King. Westlake.
I feel like it fits the scene because I'm about to die.
Okay, we're missing Adrian, Eugene, Marmo, Jack Nowak. Marie. Ridley. Adrian is the only name in here that we don't have. So everyone else is related to them somehow. I can't know. L. Okay, I think we have the medics, right? This is gonna take a while. Anxiety.
Take a while. How do you guess?
How the huh? What the hell? Mine's beauty marks. I just don't want any weird shit. EM. That has to be Marmo. Bygones be bygones. How? How? Who? We have all the names? Can't be. Can't be. Red lipstick, happy pills. Okay, we need to figure out what the hell these drugs do. Slow breath. So she's suffering from an allergic reaction because she has 5 beats per minute, is what it said, right? So we can at least fill that out. That's an amphetamine allergic reaction. Amphetamine, which one was amphetamine? Euphoria. She ate Euphoria. Which means this is her bag. Victim number, I don't know. God. We figured that out. But what the hell are their names?
Nice. This isn't nice.
This isn't nice. It really isn't. But Blank's allergy created an emergency, so the organizers had to call for paramedics for O-range medics. What's O-range again? Oh, orange is this. Orange! It's orange! Like the fruit! Like the color! I'm over here like, range. It's
orange.
Orange.
It's over, Drova. It's orange already.
God. Stupid Eugene and his stupid names. I bet Eugene named it. 100%
Oh my God,
Eugene named
orange. Now I get it. I'm not the only one, guys. I'm not the only one. Okay. So blue bag is the victims. Blue bag is the victims. We're getting somewhere. Where? I don't know. What do you guys believe in? The creator of this game being a demon.
There has to be something more. There has to be something more.
I'm looking up the walkthrough. I'm looking up the walkthrough.
Before the shoot, I think Marie did something because she has the pills. So Marie, Westlake secretly added, what were the happy pills called? Euphoria. No, Sunnies. To the orange. To make the...
Okay, no, absolutely not. I refuse.
Models.
I refuse.
No, stop. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me. I feel like I'm on a good track.
No, that's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Guys,
that is absolute
the answer
bullshit.
is bullshit, apparently. The answer is bullshit, apparently. Okay, this is Sunnies, yes. Make them stay up all... So I guess it's energetic, not happy. Make them energetic. Energetic.
Okay, can you go back to the photo?
No.
Okay.
No. Shiver has seen what I seen in the walkthrough? Oh my God, even my audience is looking up the walkthrough.
Bullshit. That is bullshit.
Okay, looking at the photo. What am I looking for?
So first of all...
No, don't tell me the answer. It's just like...
No, okay. I'm just saying that first of all, even the top part is wrong.
Huh? What? How is... Huh? Wait... Okay, wait. Okay, so we did base it on what did we base it on?
Yes,
Eyes?
yes.
Face?
2 out of 3 were correct, but 1 was wrong.
Wait, so it wasn't completely wrong?
No, it wasn't completely wrong.
Is it okay? Is it because their names are different, or like what? Like their last names are different?
No, all unique names.
Okay.
There's no name. I mean, okay.
Is Is the bottom right? Can I take out the bottom? Should I take out the bottom?
Yes, completely wrong.
Oh my god. Even Eve?
Yes.
No. No. No.
So let me say it like this. 2 on the top are the same as 2 on the bottom.
2. So Sasha?
That is the only name that is completely wrong.
That's wrong. So it's not Sasha. What the fuck? We had that for Sasha, right? Yeah. For the
So,
blue. No.
okay.
No. No.
So apparently the girl on the right,
Girl on the right.
her name is Eve Robertson.
That one is Eve? The one with the blue, right?
Yes.
Eve.
Look at the hair length on the top and bottom part, and look at Eve Robertson's picture.
Well, okay, no. So here's the thing: is they could always wear wigs. So I was more focused on like their eye shape and like any facial features. That's how I was trying to go about it.
That's still not. It doesn't have.
So this is
earrings.
Eve Robertson. Okay, wait. Okay, don't give me any more answers. I want to figure out
No, I'm
how
not getting
the
any more
frick they expected us to get that. So Eve Robertson, blue lipstick. Eve Robertson.
Okay, wait. Let me see. Let me see if they give you actually clues for this.
Eve Robertson, non-smoker, 5'6". 5'6"? So they're all taller than Eve Robertson. Eve Robertson, 5'6", non-smoker. Eve blue, non-smoker. Eve blue, non-smoker. Didn't I have that? I already knew Eve was. Wait, did I? No, I had her in the middle as the victim.
They
Wait, but-
don't even give you an explanation onto why that is Eve Robertson.
Wait.
There is literally no explanation given.
Wait, but we thought that this is earrings and this is bracelet. Earrings and bracelet. Okay, that's why I thought it was middle. The game has given me a headache?
Oh, you have given a headache. We've been playing it.
Huh? Okay,
There is no explanation for this puzzle on the completionist website. It just says cross-reference, should be makeable, should be doable. This is the peak of stupidity.
Wait, there's no freaking way they're gonna tell us like, oh, she stole her identity. That would be trash. That would be absolute trash. So
That
these
is
are
not
both. This
Eve
is both
Robertson.
Eve Robertson.
That is both Eve Robertson. That is one of the two that is also in the bottom part.
So there's someone else that's here. So it has to be her with the green and her in the middle because she's also green. Because we know that red is a victim.
Yes, but who is she?
I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know, Shiver. All we know is that she's tall. Eve Robertson is 5'6". She's tall and she's a smoker. So she has to be taller than 5'6". Which, 1, 2... No. 1...
Wait, no, I'm stupid.
1...
I'm misleading.
Two.
All of the top ones are also in the bottom one. They're all the same.
They're the same?
They're all the same.
They're all the same. Game, why would you mislead
Those are
me
the
like
same
that? Game. Stop with the red herrings, Okay, so the remaining two are smokers and they're taller than 5'6". So Pam, Jennifer, Wendy. Pam, Jennifer, Wendy. Pam, Jennifer, Wendy. Pam, Jennifer,
I'm gonna
Wendy.
stop you right there and already tell you that's wrong.
Huh? But they're taller. But they're tall.
No, just the smoker part. The smoker part.
What? Huh?
One of the two that you're seeking is a non-smoker.
Non-smoker? But how? But how?
I don't know.
The green smoke. The blue is Eve. Is Eve a non-smoker? Eve is a non-smoker.
Okay, that's two non-smokers then.
How are we to know that? How are we to know that?
Look at the
Red.
the people list again, please.
So this is where she got the lipstick then. So it's this, and
Can you look at the
this
people
bag.
list again so I'm not speaking bullshit? I need to reconfirm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's two non-smokers.
Okay, the non-smoker is red lipstick.
Yes.
Non-smoker is red lipstick. She is not the tallest, so it's not Kelly Green.
No, but she is
Amy Wood.
tied. She's tied.
She's tied? That's not tied!
No, she's not tied with the tallest, but she's tied with someone else.
And she's not tied with the tallest, she's tied with this one, and it's 5'6". That's not tied!
No, she's tied with someone else in height on that list.
She's 5'8". This is Amy Wood.
Yes.
That's what I said! That's what I said, and then you spattered bullshit!
I know, I just didn't want to make an ass of this.
Amy Wood. Is she the same?
Yes, they're all the same.
Oh, they're all the same, right, okay. She's a smoker. She's a smoker. She's the tallest. 5'8". She has to be Jennifer Gibson then. Devs didn't like this puzzle. Get Devs? I need more instruction. I need more clues. This was outrageous.
It
and
was
then what
mainly guessing.
And then
You can name them now because
Yeah.
they're the same as on the beach.
Okay. I don't remember. Your earrings, right? Your earrings? You are earrings. You're Eve Robertson. Also, I don't like the fact that you didn't put these names in here, devs! You didn't put the names in here! You just left them over here! I take offense. This is supposed to be the master list of words. This is supposed to be the master list. We established this the entire game. This is the master list.
It's the peak.
Okay, anyway.
It's the pinnacle.
Amy Wood. Jennifer Gibson. It's not right. It's not right. You're making up rules now. You're breaking rules and making up more rules. Okay, so these bags, we have to use these names. So, are these names. Who the blue one belong to? Wait, okay, this is not her. This is Amy Wood now. So that was red lipstick, right? Never mind.
I don't care
that
for
was,
this one.
that was
I'm just reading the solution ahead of times.
This is
Just so that you can do it, and if you get stuck, then I know at least what to do.
Blue lipstick is Eve Robertson. This one is wait. Oh my god, there's so much double checking. You're not a red lipstick.
Okay, something that is being shown
Sandra
as a
Harper.
advertised here is be wary of the 2 red lipsticks.
Oh, I know that because one of them belongs to the scouting agent. I already got it. I got it.
Okay, that's easy then.
Okay, so Eugene Marmot hired Sandra Harper to provide models for a photo commercial for a yes, Orange commercial. Before the shoot, Marie Westlake secretly added sunnies to the Orange to make the models energetic. This worked. So, Blank aimed the idol. Is it Jack? He's behind it. At the models to take their happy memories. That's sad. Why would you take the happy memories? But what's her name? Amy Wood's allergy created an emergency, so the organizers had to call for medics. Incorrect shit.
Oh no.
Oh no. That sounded solid, no? Where the shoot?
I mean, I think that's correct, yeah?
No, it's not. It's clearly not.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, if not,
Who's Marie Westlake again?
she is this girl with the tablets, with the Sunny tablets.
Those are Sunnies, yeah.
Yeah, those are Sunnies. And Sunnies make them, according to this article, energetic.
And who is Sandra Harper?
Sandra Harper is this one, the scouting agent, the model scout
Okay.
chick. And we know that Eugene Marmot hired her because he has a memo. She has a memo from him.
Yeah.
So that has to be right. They're here for an Orange commercial. No, it's definitely an allergy.
The Sunnies are the
Wait,
ones
but
that make them more
Sunnies
energetic,
aren't.
right?
Wait, but Sunnies aren't amphetamine.
Then it must be the other, not the crystal, not the portal.
It's
so the other one.
Euphoria.
Yeah. But who has
Wait,
a
who had
Euphoria?
Euphoria?
Sandra Harper.
Oh. Not Marie. Euphoria. Sandra Harper added Euphoria to make them happy. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I hated that one!
Never again.
I hated that one! Devs, this one was impossible. Impossible!
I hate it. The best part is I'm literally giving you the walkthrough right now. Look at it.
Okay, let me see. I'm
The best part
I'm
is
only
the
gonna look at
walkthrough.
this one specifically.
Yeah. The walkthrough literally does not tell you shit. It just tells you this will require cross-referencing the photos of the models, things you need to look at, hair length, eye color, eye shape, nose shape, and that's it. It doesn't tell you anything more.
Standing man. Those are all the words. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the cross-referencing. Dude, I hated this, but hopefully the other puzzles in this chapter aren't like this.
The walkthrough doesn't even know how to explain.
Yeah, it doesn't explain anything. Why does the walkthrough ask questions? I don't wanted to ask questions.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want
walkthrough
my
was
own
stunted.
walkthrough to give me questions.
The walkthrough was fucking stunted on this one.
It's over. It's over. Eugene and Sandra conspired to spike the naive young model's drinks with euphoria to capture their memories of feeling immense joy. However, Amy had an allergic reaction to the drug and almost died. Thanks for nothing. What is this?
No thanks.
An
The fuck you
idle
need
guide.
facts?
If it's cool, it's not full. If it's hot, it's not. What?
My brain. The writers at this point don't even know how to write anymore.
It's not. If there's...
It's not. It's like, nope.
If there's juice in the tank, it's only for awake folk or something blank to act upon. Keep matter button on. I'm gonna attribute this to just being purposeful, and this is Eugene. But then this is a letter from Marie. Hey, Jane. Hey, Jane. Please don't design that poster Eugene sent you notes for yet. He just showed me what he gave you guys in the art department, and while all the information is correct, he worded it like a complete buffoon. Okay, so this is from Eugene. The idle guide is made by Eugene. So that's intentional.
Common sense. Common sense is left.
Yeah, no. It's intentional. It's supposed to be like that. Marie is complaining that there's no English to this. I've got to get back at the helm and right this ship. I know I said this was a short straw project, but it's actually got interesting now. And that moron's way out of his depth. Gotta love nepotism, eh? Who is he related to? Anyway, rant over. TBC over drinks? TBC? What's TBC mean? All the hip young folks. What is TBC? We can...
This...
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying what I just had in my mind.
Oh my god. We can trade corporate war stories and try to remember why we joined this dump in the first place. Marie. Idle rules. It's a lot of black. Okay. Next episode, please. Okay, we have the idol, the talent manager again.
Oh no, I don't want any more talent manager.
Boardroom brawl. A fight breaks out at OPIG HQ. Why is the talent manager at OPIG HQ? For money?
Okay.
For money? Let me see. What is there's an upstairs. There's more upstairs. Oh no, it's just
no,
two.
it's
Oh,
just...
thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God, yes. Okay. Who's your favorite Saja from the Saja Boys? I like Abby because he does one really cool move during that song Your Idol. That's just so sexy to me. he pulls on the string. Also, that song has been stuck in my head all week. Also, welcome in. Also, sorry for the tangent. Also, let's finally point and click in here. Frigid bitch. Wow. Matchbook. Cigarettes.
Is that the first swear word I've ever heard in this game?
Maybe. Oh my, should I be writing all this down too, sir? Meeting minutes. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh god. Board meeting minutes, 11 a.m., April 26th, 1976 HQ. Board members present, Nathan Hoyle, that's this guy, I remember that. Jasmine Patel, Annette Spender. Oh, is this not the talent manager? She doesn't have blue hair this time.
Didn't we already have someone with the name Spender?
I don't recall.
In the same scene that Eugene got introduced, wasn't there like someone called Tim Spender?
Maybe? I don't know.
In the same laboratory, actually.
Maybe. But I can't put like I can't put a face to it. We might
No,
see.
he was a one-off character that only appeared in that one
I mean, you could
scene.
say that about most people. The models, Shiver, the models.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I heard the name Spender before.
Yeah. Baby Saja's your favorite ones? He is very cute. He is very cute. I can't baby that. I can't do the baby though. I can't do the baby. He wasn't given enough for me. Anyway, others present: Jeremy Drake, secretary. Proceedings, meeting called to order at 11 a.m. Video link established. Outbound phone link established. Inbound phone link faulty. Idle demonstration started. Okay, so they're just watching it from afar. Ballpoint pen. Mounted speaker. Live broadcast. That's everything on that side. Whore. Okay. Okay. No need for such language. Come on, ladies. Ladies, please. Consider the bigger picture here. Don't you see what this means? We'll reach every home in Hesperia. That's what this country's called?
Hesperia?
Hesperia?
More like hysteria at this point.
Okay, that's everything down here. Okay, so this is in a different location. They're far away from each other. There's nothing on this. Why am I able to look at this if there's nothing on it? Oh, they have a new intern. Now that's some good gossip. Wait, how is I affected when I'm outside the zone of influence? Huh? Audio, video? Audio is I don't know how these work. Audio's just turned off. Audio's pulled. Don't worry, Mr. Oh, this guy who got his card revoked! Yeah, you were right.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. Don't you worry, Mr. Spender, sir. It can take a few moments to reorient yourself. This is all perfectly normal. Did he get... No, he didn't get teleported. Non-disclosure agreement. I, Tristan Dreyfus, hereby agree not to disclose any information obtained through my internship with the Olympus Pinnacle International Group, OPIG. Oh my god, we finally figured out what this means. Thank you. We finally have the name for this freaking Olympus Pinnacle International Group. Why is it named that? Why is it named that at all?
Olympus Pinnacle? I mean, I guess Pinnacle because this is the pinnacle, but
this is the
why
peak.
Olympus?
Because this is the peak.
Pinnacle. Yeah.
They want to be gods, I guess. I understand that to do so could result in a substantial lawsuit. So this is the intern, Tristan Dreyfus. What an unfortunate name. As unfortunate as Eugene. Let me put that name in though. Tristan Dreyfus. What? How did I get here? So he lost memories. Elephants never forget. Love motel. Whoa.
What?
Next day, half off. Valid for 30 days from your checkout on April 26th.
Your wife is upstairs.
1976. Whoa. Whoa. That's why they were fighting. That's why she called her a whore. April 25th, Monday. Board meeting at 1 p.m. 5 p.m. set off.
I feel like we already figured out everything we need to know about this scene right now.
Well, but like who is this? Who is this?
This is unrelated to what is going on upstairs. We literally just found out what happened upstairs. There is nothing else in this scene that is related or relevant to anything that's going on right now except that.
Oh no, Jimmy and Shiver, I have so many more words and spots to look at. Let me read, let me look. Set off Bay Haven to New Wells, 3 hours. 8 p.m. motel check-in. Oh, motel, huh? Love motel. April 26th, Tuesday, 11 a.m. idle demonstration at New Wells Lab. 1 p.m. back to HQ. 7 p.m. dinner with Annette and kids. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright. Do we have Tim's name? Not yet, shit. Okay, well, let's keep going. Here's Tim's name. You dirty dog, Tim. Now, how can I use this to my advantage? Oh, it's the big hair lady. I didn't recognize her. She didn't have big hair, and she's not in her like robes and stuff.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. I only recognize her because of her funky glasses. I thought I told you to fix the phone, Jack. How are we supposed to answer the board's questions? Take it up with Eugene when he's done drawing. In his infinite wisdom, he changed the plan at the last minute, so I didn't have time to do your tasks. What tasks? Demo prep. Eugene's orders. Tessa's orders. Tessa Navari. Okay, let's put that in. Tessa. Dude, she looks like a little boy.
You could also put Eugene Mamo.
Yeah, Eugene. Marie. Jack Nowak. Here's Tim. Westlake. Marie.
Oh my god, is that the first actual thing where we actually know all the names from the beginning and don't have to guess?
It's a wonder that we've remembered all of this. She said whore. So this is a net spender. I'm guessing Jasmine Patel. Drake? Jeremy Drake. Jeremy Drake. Oh my god. First try. Okay, we got all the names of the characters in here, so that's good.
I'm scared.
That's great. Demo prep. Eugene's orders. There are 2 events we have to fill out.
It's way too easy.
Yeah, we'll see. Tape off the ZOI, whatever that is. Erect curtain booth. Set idle to 1 day. And then Tessa's orders are fix lab phone transmitter. And delegated responsibility for looking after Mr. Spender to Marie. So he just never fixed the phone because he didn't have time to, because of Eugene. God, Eugene! He's reminding me of something, and I don't know what.
What?
I don't know. I just said I don't know what!
Yeah, specifically what, in what way it reminds
A lens.
you?
Because of the way his mouth is. He's like a repo robot.
Oh.
What's he drawing? A fucking elephant! Great, thanks Eugene, thank you. Whore, okay, wow, we overheard that, okay. Here's the robot. That's everything now. This is 1 day, alright. Now what? At OPIG's laboratory in OPIG headquarters, right? Unless it's asking for a place specifically, in which case it's where his itinerary was. It's Newells. So if we need to change it, it's Newells. The team held a demonstration. Oh, whoops. The team held a demonstration. Also, let me see how long this one is. Oh my god, they're so short! Okay, let me read it all together then.
I'm scared.
At OPIG's laboratory in... Actually, I think that is Newells. At OPIG's laboratory in blank, the team held a blank to show that the blank could blank. And blank blank. The blank was used to blank blank's worth of blank blank blank. And then blanket blank blank. This included a blank of blank and blank at the blank. At the company's headquarters in blank, the blank blank this blank via a blank, prompting blank to attack blank. Oh my god, this was so much easier than the first one. We already solved it. We already solved it.
I told you, I am literally already done with this entire thing.
Team held a demonstration to show that the idol could give and take and give, whatever. Give and take memories. Memory. The idol was used to predict one day's worth of memory? It was used to... Is it predict? No, that's not predicted. That's past tense. Wait, they're all past tense. To take. 1 day's worth of memory. There we go. From Tim Spender. And then give it to... Is it the other spender? What was the other spender's name? Annette. Why would he go to a love hotel if he knew this was gonna happen? Oh.
Smart.
Okay, wait, what's wrong? Oh, just one full name. Probably. Him. Is it the other way around? Is it just one? It's just one. Wait, okay, wait, it's just one. What doesn't make sense? At Opig's laboratory in New Wells, a team held a demonstration to show the idol could give and take memory. The idol was used to take 1 day's worth of memory from Tim and then give it to Annette Spender. Give it to... Wait, is that not right? There's one thing that's wrong, I think.
Team held a demonstration?
Is this not a demonstration? Broadcast?
I don't know, no.
Oh, there's 2 things wrong.
Yeah, there's 2 things wrong. Name?
And now there's 1 thing wrong. Wait, no, there's 2 things wrong.
A name?
Yeah, it has to be a name, I guess.
Give it to someone else than a net spender?
So we know that it's...
No.
We know that Tim's memory's gone. So who did he give it to?
Yeah. Must be his wife if she knows about it.
Right? Like, the only other thing I would think is like, oh, it showed it on the TV. But that's not possible. We have to put a name there. Like, who else would you give it to? Unless I put the wrong town. No, I didn't. Thanks, game. I know. I know. From... Because it's definitely a day's worth. What's his face requested that he change it to a day. According to these notes. From 1 minute to a day. Oh, I guess that's why he didn't think that this would get found out. Because it was originally meant to just be a minute's worth of memory. Elephants never forget. Why does he have a picture of an elephant? Why does Eugene draw like me for real? New Wells. Idle demonstration at New Wells Lab. Yeah.
Wait, so is the machine currently recording?
It's blue. If that helps any. It's blue. I don't think it's on. Blue typically means it's not on. Did I switch these? I couldn't have.
No.
Where's what could it be? What else could it be?
I don't think we gave it to Annette Spender.
Do you think it was the other girl? Jasmine
No,
Patel?
I have
No.
idea.
Was
But
it Eugene?
You switched those out and it's still you switched those out and it's still too wrong.
Yeah, so it's this name for sure. So, wait, did it go to Eugene? Oh my god, Eugene, you fucking snitch! Don't you know snitches get stitches? What is wrong with you? You're trash! He's trash! Fucking Eugene. Fucking Eugene. We hate Eugene out here. Anyway.
I hate him.
This included a broadcast of...
No, a memory.
Oh, okay. Okay, this included a memory.
It's included a memory of them.
Of Jasmine and Tim?
Yeah.
Jasmine and Tim at the Love Motel.
Yeah.
At the Love Motel. At the company's headquarters in the other one, Bay Haven. The something overheard.
Broadcast?
The phone.
No. The phone.
The phone overheard this live?
Live?
Be-
This
be,
memory.
Overheard this memory?
I mean, it is a memory, right?
I mean, it is a memory, but like normally you don't overhear a memory, right? Like gossip, maybe. Via a live
Overheard this
broadcast.
gossip, could be.
Prompting.
How did the phone overhear this memory via a live broadcast?
That's why I was
I
like.
feel like
That's why
the speaker?
the speaker.
No,
well,
not the
only because
speaker.
I know that they're on the phone is why I'm like,
Oh.
Annette Spender. Hold on, let's just put these in first. Jasmine to attack Jasmine Patel. Okay, so there are two reviewer left.
I say phone is wrong.
Yeah, let's take that out. Speaker then? The speaker overheard
The
via wait, what if it's via a speakerphone?
I feel like live broadcast makes more sense, but yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean,
have
we
a live
only have
broadcast
two wrong too, so
upstairs.
we know this one's wrong for sure.
If it's not speaker, then live. No. Gossip. No. Drawing. No. Idol. No. Mountain. No. Broadcast. No. Memory. No.
At the
Blah,
company's
blah,
headquarters in
blah.
Bay Haven, the
Board? Like as
wait, the
in
board. Yeah,
this
the board. The
that
board.
is-
Yeah.
Okay, is that correct now or is it not?
It was still two fewer. This is also wrong. Because this was phone, or no, this was memory originally. And it was still two or fewer. At the company's headquarters in Bay Haven, the board overheard this. This is no.
I feel like everything's correct.
There's no audio.
Wait,
on
no
that.
audio. They couldn't overhear it.
But they're on the phone.
But they have no audio. So it's
I know that
it's
did not overhear.
received.
Received That's such
That's
a
so good.
weird way of phrasing it, man.
I'm so good.
That's such a weird way of phrasing it. It makes sense in regards to the memory, but they're on the phone.
This one wasn't half as bad as the previous
It wasn't
one.
half
I'm
as bad.
scared.
Like we basically solved it in like 5 minutes.
I'm scared.
Oh my god, how saucy! Hoping to glean useful information, Eugene arranged to have the idol give him an entire day's worth of Tim's memories, rather than just 1 minute memory of Tim drawing. Unexpectedly, the idol transmitted these memories not only to Eugene, but also through the camera behind him into the minds of the other board members who had been watching a live video broadcast. How did...
No.
Okay, wait, okay, pause. So the intern did say, how did I get affected even though I was outside of the range? So I guess you're supposed to get it from that, but that doesn't make sense in regards to the sound. Also, hi Grape, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a great stream. If y'all need to raid and run, please feel free to do so.
Oh
We
my
are
God,
playing...
Wait, you got a raid for this one?
I did, I got a raid.
Oh my God, you want to know what the scenario is called? The next one?
Wait, what?
The raid.
Wait, we have to go to it. We have to go to it right now. We have to go to it right now. Oh, hold on. There's a little drone helicopter. Oh, we'll read that later. We'll read that later because it's not. It's not. You liar! You liar!
No,
You liar,
no,
Shiver! Shiver! It's called
it's
Ancient
called the
Artifact
raid.
Shiver!
It said here it's called the raid.
Shiver lie. He's looking at the guide and he's lying to me. I can't believe this. This is your streamer? But anyway, if y'all need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. For those
Oh my
who
God, I'm
don't
looking
know
at the
who I am.
I'm looking at the DLC. I'm so bad.
Oh my god! He's looking even further away! Get out of there! Get out of there!
It's 4 a.m. I can't.
I do sit upon a throne of lies.
Mauricio, I can't.
These are my friends. This is who I trust.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Mauricio.
You can. We're gonna finish this game. We're gonna finish the base game, not the DLC yet. DLC will do another day.
Mauricio.
We're almost done. We're almost done. We have 2 more. We have 2 more and then the epilogue. 2 more and then the epilogue. Let me finish with my field, Shiver. Let me finish. I'm deafening. Welcome in. Welcome in to everybody raiding in. Again, if you need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. That is absolutely fine with me. If you need to take care of yourselves, go eat, go sleep, do whatever, that is fine. Go take care of yourselves. Y'all did a lot, I'm sure. And for those who just decide to lurk and you don't know who I am, my name is CharMaeMengMing. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and I am also a jester VTuber, also a self-dubbed sometimes tuber. So sometimes I VTube and sometimes I face cam. Although I do give warnings whenever I do face cam. I very rarely face cam nowadays, if I'm being completely honest. We are playing a game called The Rise of the Golden Idol, which is a point-and-click investigation game. This is a sequel title to Case of the Golden Idol, which deals a lot with conspiracy. We love conspiracy in this household. We love going off the rails, turning into popcorn, cooking, frying, everything under the sun. We've been having a really bad time. I'm not gonna lie. We've been streaming for 6 hours and we're using too much of our brain. But yeah, if you need to sleep, if you need to go get dinner, that's absolutely fine. Thank you again. It's great for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so it's called Ancient Artifact Shiver. It's called Ancient Artifact.
But I'm not allowed.
No. Everyone else can go to sleep. Shiver can't go to sleep. He needs to help me. I was sent by a mysterious man to show some love. Which mysterious man? There are so many men. Certainly not me, CharMaeMengMing. But I love
CharMaeMengMing.
Oh god! What even is that name? What is this Twilight Zone?
What kind of Star Wars is this? How did we jump from that to this?
What's happening here?
What is that?
What is this idol? Where?
The other one
How
to
many
this?
years in the future did we bounce through?
What the fuck?
Shiver being held hostage. I don't know what you mean, anxiety. He wants to be here. He wants to be here. Right, Shiver? Right, Shiver?
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Mauricio.
He's gonna start speaking German eventually. We won't be able to translate. Okay, let's see what this is.
That is literally a lightsaber.
Don't know. Product design
That is a
trends through the
lightsaber.
ages. Yeah, this is a lightsaber. Warning: display armed guards on premises at all times. What did I just take? Oh, the one word, one single word. Warrior Psyche by unknown artist. This abstract statue depicts Dustin Locke, a prominent figure in ancient Lemurian mythology. Locke was said to have had an unquenchable thirst for violence and the ultimate mind for warfare. Okay.
I don't remember that name.
I don't either. A tank from the Progress era.
A tank from the program. Of course.
Just a random tank. There was only ever one tank from the Progress era. No other innovations. The M490 tank, aka the Blockbuster, is often blamed for the Ravens' defeat in the Lemurian Civil War, as its main gun was prone to jamming and often failed to fire at critical moments. That's
You're
unfortunate.
telling me the Lemurians had a tank?
This is a
called the
tank?
Blockbuster?
This just looks like a bunch of silly straws stuck together.
That looks like fucking alien shit.
It looks like a heart, actually, like a little heart receptacle. These are little pumps. Who are you? How
I
could
remember
he...
her.
You do?
I think she was in like one of the earlier scenes for 1 second.
You said German, right? Yeah, German. Shiver's gonna be so tired that eventually he won't want to translate anymore, and he'll just start speaking German.
Yeah, my mind just move it, no more Mauricio, I can't.
How could he do that, Jack? It's so unlike him. Let's do this one. Aurelia. Aurelia and Oriel Toussaint. Those names are familiar, but I don't remember
Aurelia
her.
Toussaint is the
The professor?
Professor, yeah.
Okay, professor. But who is it? Aurelia? Is she his wife or something? Aurelia. I don't remember Aurelia.
Aurelia might be.
I don't know. Anyway, let me read the letter. Aurelia, I read about your new seal display. Want to know what it really is? My colleague Jack and I can show you. Just let us bring something we've been working on to the museum after hours one night. You might just have bagged your first piece of ancient Lemurian technology that actually works. Call me and we can set a date. Was she at the auction?
Both I have no idea what you tried to do was make something really weird in German, or if that was an actual attempt. Anyway, I can't even read.
Is it actual German though? All I see is good.
It's exactly. It's like if I would say, both know some German. If that is an actual attempt at speaking German, that is like me saying English. No, not good. In my pants 3 times in a row. I crawl on back and then on all of my hand.
But it's okay. It's okay. You're new here. But you're new. It's okay. It's okay. We accept you.
Google Translate was confused as well. Well, yeah.
Okay, what is this? What is this? A and B. Oh. Did it work? I believe so. The feeling's less imposing than I'd imagined. My thoughts remain my own, but yes, I can also see Echo Secunda's memories, clearly and on demand. Well, what do you see? Start right at the beginning and spare no detail. We have all night. Let's see. The furthest back memory. It appears to begin partway through a conversation. I'm missing vital context. Nowak, I need you to look into something for me, please. Okay, so this is Toussaint talking. They're doing like a live demonstration right now. Or they were doing it right now. And she was
I
recording.
like how we go from scientist, engineering master to man woman.
What? Where's the man? Oh, the man and woman. No names, just recordings and an inkling of what they sound like. While he works on that, let's try another memory. The most recent day, perhaps. Okay, let's see. I appear to be some sort of sentinel. I mean, Echo Secunda is. My task is to protect Lemuria from itself. Fascinating. A beam of light connects me to some strange device. There's a gem on my forehead that was supposed to prevent me from lying, but I found a way to deceive it. I've become the very thing I was supposed to be fighting against. For that I have suffered greatly. But I'm not done yet. I will never surrender. I will make them pay. Are you okay? Thank you. I got a little wrapped up in that one. Nowak, how are you getting on with my request? So we know now how he ended up in the asylum.
I'm going to end up in an asylum playing this game.
He thinks he's Echo Secunda, whoever the hell that is, from ancient Lemuria. An ancient Lemurian sentinel, tasked with guarding the village, the town, whatever it is, the nation. The whole entire nation of Lemuria. That's a full data disk. No. No, one look at that and I'm like,
please,
no, instantly.
No.
A projection crystal. In ancient Lemuria, naturally glowing crystals such as this one were used to project public service announcements. Just PSAs? It was just a speaker? This particular narrative features the fictional sinner Och, who was used to warn against only the gravest of crimes. The precise nature of the crime depicted here, however, has yet to be deciphered. No. No, I don't want to decipher it. We don't need to know about Och.
I was gonna say, why?
He's fictional! He's a fictional sinner! Okay, well, yeah.
Why?
To learn from our mistakes. To know history is to not repeat it.
No.
And they're gonna repeat it anyway, though. They're gonna repeat it anyway. Don't worry.
That
security
cut out
Rowan
so
Doyle.
hard, I literally didn't even.
Okay. A spear has pierced this man's shoulders. Wow. A taser. Rowan Doyle. This isn't any of the security guards we've come across before. I don't think.
Oh, he's new.
Aurelia Winston. Well, she was at the auction then.
Yeah, she was one of the... Wasn't she the one that got this artifact?
I remember her getting at least one.
I think she got this one. That was the main prize.
Boat saying he just started learning 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Museum opens old wounds. A Hesperian museum has announced plans to unveil an ancient Lemurian seal next week, sparking fury within the eastern continent. Was this one of the artifacts on display? I don't remember.
I think that was the main prize artifact.
Oh. Okay. The Museum of Lemurian History will showcase the seal, which dates back to around 800 BC, from Monday, having bought it at an auction nearly 3 years ago. She waited 3 whole years for this? But Lemurian leaders have demanded all such seals be returned to their countries of origin. Oh! Wait, I remember it! We thought that it was... Oh, well, I thought it was to, like, put into a door. I didn't think it was a data disk. Okay. All such seals be returned to their countries of origin. Aurelia Winston, curator at the museum, said, I don't see what all the fuss is about. History belongs to everyone. Hesperians deserve to admire these decorative ornaments too. Okay. Okay, UK. If my calculations are correct, and if what I think happened, I'm afraid you don't know how right you are. Why do we have to add, subtract, multiply, and divide anything? Sticky tape. Another tape. Let's look at this first. Okay, we do know about this already.
At the end of this game, I want every person involved to suffer a horrible death.
Well, that's not nice, Shiver.
I want to have Eugene out of my game.
I did too, actually. I can get behind this. Down with Eugene. Okay, disk LM2 full, memory giver LMSSAI, aka Ecosecunda. Date of experiment, June 4th, 1977. Location, Museum of Lemurian History. What do you have to say? Max lens fitted. Idle and target in position. Area behind target cleared. Ready to begin. Here we go. Extracting memories in 3, 2, 1. It took them 10 whole minutes to finish extraction. Completed inspections. No issues found. Safe to continue. Idle reoriented. Recipient seated and signaling to proceed. Transferring memories in 3, 2, 1. Recipient reports successful transfer, but says memories incomplete. Wants more. Try to explain that the idle is already set to max, but recipient adamant. I suppose there's one thing I could try. Could get us an extra 4.01 days worth. It goes against my better judgment, though. Oh man, he was already too far gone by then. He was already too far gone. Here's their idol. Their
I'm
wannabe
too
idol.
far gone.
Here's this. An entertainment console from the Turmoil era. Children, do not touch. Like all other ancient Lemurian technology in this museum, this device no longer works. A law enforcement automaton from the Restraint era. Commissioned by the Ministry of Order circa 800 BC, an ancient Lemurian proverb is inscribed on the figure's lips. Loosely translated, it reads, "Discipline heals societal wounds." What else am I missing? Oh. A military aircraft from the Golden Era. At the height of the Empire, Lemuria's army boasted a fleet of more than 1,000 such aircraft. When all flew together, they were said to cloak entire cities in shadow. What am I missing now? Didn't I look at this? Product design trends through the ages. Progress era, a Veil Forge, generated a short-lasting stealth shield around the user. Golden era, a Harmonite, softened the hearts of enemies on the battlefield. Turmoil era, a siren cry, emitted a multi-dimensional distress signal. Restraint era, a Vaporon, dematerialized household organic waste matter. I'm sorry, emitted a multi-dimensional distress signal? Huh? What? How? At the museum. Hold on. Wait, we don't even fill out names here. Oh, we're just going into it. They're changing up the formula again. They're changing it up. First, used the idol to what? Take. I don't know how long, actually. I don't know how long. This is everything combined.
So this entire game, they were just after those.
They were after the portal.
I thought that's a drug.
It's a portal.
This game can't do shit right anymore.
They're changing it all up. Okay, this is a day's worth. This is a month. 1 month, 3 day, 1 day, 1 minute. Hey guys, do you think they'll notice if I sneak in and leave? I'll notice, JC. I've read chat.
I notice faster than Char.
Yeah, Shiver will notice faster than I. How many days did he have on his
Eh?
calculator?
Did you notice?
Three. I don't know how to read that number.
I guess you noticed.
341 billion 461 million. Is that right? 986,807 and 81.
Now, do you have your join lobby noises out?
Um, yeah, it's off because I'm on streamer mode.
You didn't notice.
I was
Yeah,
reading. I was reading. I was reading, guys. Trying to play a game. But Oriel Toussaint wanted more. That's all I know. More. So Jack, what's Jack's last name? Nowak used all the lenses together. Blank thought this would multiply the effects. Jack Nowak. Wait, no, he only said it would add, right? He thought it would add them. Of the lenses. Wait, thought this would add the effects of the lenses together. Instead, it caused the effects to multiply. Because he said, I can maybe get 4 days worth. Something like that. Yeah, so he's calculating minutes. Wait, but then this is 1 month, isn't it? How does that equate 4 days? Right? 4.01 days worth. How did he calculate 4.01? No, I don't trust you anymore. You're supposed to be the smart one.
You know how I feel at this point while playing this.
Anyway, let's see.
I literally feel like that one scene from JoJo's Part 2 at the end, where just at some point cars just stopped thinking, it just existed.
At the museum. Blank. Jack. Nowak. First use the idol to take. I don't know how much. I still don't know how much. Worth of Blank's memory. Blanks. Is it Oriel Toussaint? I thought he was taking the memories from Secunda first. Oh, it's right here. Echo Secunda.
Is this just from this scene, or is it from all of them?
Well, there's
the
two.
previous ones?
Here's the thing: is there's 2 event pages we have to fill out. So this is just the first portion of what happened in this room. From the data disk, from the disk, and give them all. Give them 2? I don't like the fact that they give us so many. Oriel Toussaint. Okay, well, let's see how many we got wrong.
I have more of a problem.
I didn't
with
even
the
put one
green
here.
ones.
Oh shit! I got it right
Easy.
first try. I thought I was gonna get at
Easy.
least 2 wrong. Let's go. Okay, so at the museum, I didn't even read the blanks. That's how over it I am. At the museum,
no.
Jack Nowak first used the idol to take 1 month's worth of Echo Secunda's memories from the disc and give them to Oriel Toussaint. But Oriel Toussaint wanted more, so Jack Nowak used all the lenses together. Jack Nowak thought that this would add the effects of the lenses together. Instead, it caused the effects to multiply. Alright, it says drawings next. And I wonder why it doesn't just take us directly to the second event. Cause what, huh? What is this? Okay, this is very clearly laying out what happened here in this room. This is why history is important, people.
You know, if history would be important, please don't take that as an example.
First,
By the love of God.
Ock takes face.
This is literally just.
Oh.
You have to put in all the words. There's nothing.
Oh yeah, let me read it
There's
first.
nothing.
Let me read it first. First, blank, 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 and blank them, blank a blank. Next, blank, 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 the blank, and blank them, blank, blank. As a result, blank, blank, blank. You're welcome.
There's nothing.
Okay.
There's not even context. I could put anything in there.
Ock takes all of his face. Takes all, memories from. What is that? A crow? A deer? A deer? A deer? A deer?
I'd say that's a deer.
Because this is a crow. This is a crow.
Yes.
And gives them to a disc. So now it's a deer disc. Next. What?
It's a deer disc.
What is this? That's the idol. Wait, I have to put a name in here. Next, the disc, the deer, that's not a thing, right? The deer. Next, the deer. What am I looking at? Why did this turn into a deer? That looks more like a rabbit, if anything. So many blanks. Why did it go from blue to red? Why did it evolve?
I have no idea.
That's not Ock. This is Ock. Next deer. I don't know what happens. As a result. What? What am I looking at? I know it has to do with the giving and taking of memories. I know that. I don't know what these pictures are saying though. Next. Becomes. No. No. Takes. No. Gives. All. Some. All? Why are these both idols? Is this his hand? That's his hand. Ock gives. What am I looking at?
It's over, Jova. It's over. I can't move it no more.
Yeah. Gives all memories.
It's all over.
To the golden idol. It doesn't look like you're giving the memories. Some of the memories? Some, not all. Because it's still full. Why is it still full if it's only... Why don't you take some out here? Devs?
Gives 0.
0?
Gives 0.
It can't be 0! Because they're turning this crow into a deer! And...
Maybe he doesn't give memories. Maybe he gives something else.
Is given ancient Lemurian plastic surgery. And gives them to Crow. As a result, Crow becomes deer. Shit.
I was about to say, if anything about that is right, I'm going to puke.
Okay, fine. 0. Okay, all. Shit, that's just wrong. There's so much wrong here. Ock takes all memories. Yes, from deer. Gives to disc. Yeah. Takes some disc There's so much wrong. There's so much wrong. To the gives disk, gives memories, gives some, gives from disk. We're closer. We're closer. We're closer. Takes some memories from the disk and gives them to Crow. As a result, Crow becomes deer.
Becomes deer.
He becomes deer. That's very clearly what's happening here. Becomes deer. Takes all. Yay! Yeah! We've done it!
Oh my god.
So, Oriel Toussaint, in the asylum, in wherever he is right now, is Echo Secunda. Like I thought. Like I hypothesized from the beginning. Anyway, immediately afterwards, I lost the plot. I lost the plot.
Only now?
Hold on. Okay, let me read the blanks. So, part 2! Immediately afterwards, blank, blank, a blank. Which blank, blank. When the blank, blank to blank. Blank, blank, a blank at blank. And then, blank. What do you do, vaporize? I just want to put vaporized somewhere. That seems pretty cool. That seems like a fun thing to have in here. Anyway, immediately afterwards, who, what, where? A sin vaporon. What are those? I know that the siren cry is the multi-dimensional. Dematerialize household organic waste matter. Matter. Dematerialize household organic waste matter. Household is very specific. Does that mean he can't vaporize a body? It's definitely not a Veil Forge. It's either Siren Cry or Vaporon.
Vaporon, that's a Pokemon.
What is any of this? This is a heart. That's part of the heart. All of these look like things here. This is this. Golden Era. What's the Golden Era? A Harmonite. Soften the hearts of enemies on the battlefield. That doesn't sound right. What is this? Is this from this or is this from this? Restraint Era. It looks like it could be part of this arm. Maybe. Oh, so that means it is a Vaporon. Okay. A Vaporon. Wait, so we do put vaporized here. I guess a human body is household enough. What do we do? Oriel Toussaint vaporized? Question mark? Well, but then what happened here? What happened with all this? Did he run away? It looks more like he ran away. It looks more like he tussled, broke this out, tussled, and then ran through the portal, maybe, potentially. What is this? This is just a crystal. Never mind. It's just a projection. Never mind. This is a crystal. Shiver was right. I thought it was a portal. I'm losing it. It's just a projection. I actually don't know how to fill this out.
Immediately afterwards,
He threw a spear?
Blank, blank, blank.
He threw a spear, which landed, fled, grabbed, failed, work, petrified, give, take, alerted, placated, concealed, vaporized. None of that makes sense here for throwing a spear. That doesn't make any sense. When the blank when the blank to blank failed to
Immediately afterwards. Oriel to Saw. How do you come? Why Oriel to Saw? I don't even see him even here.
I think he either ran or he vaporized or something. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Has to do with him.
Why did he have to vaporize?
I don't know.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
I know Vaporon is going to be one of these. I feel like he grabbed the Vaporon or something. The Vaporon is supposed to soften the hearts of enemies? No. Sorry. It dematerializes household organic waste matter. Of course. Yeah. Like I said, vaporizes things. Yeah, somebody smashed into this, grabbed this, used it. I bet this is like a crossbow or something. This is what had the spear in it. How did that fit in here, though? That does make sense. Never mind.
But if someone would be vaporized, then wouldn't there be like ash or something?
I mean, he's not in the chair anymore, that's for sure.
I mean, maybe the chair just got knocked over.
You just... When
the Vaporon
when
failed
Vaporon
to work.
failed to work.
Someone threw a spear at the security guard.
Yes.
I don't know his name.
Doyle.
And then
Rowan Doyle.
petrified. Then fled.
And then fled.
Then concealed.
Yeah, so he didn't die. I think he ran away. That's Oriel Toussaint. Oriel Toussaint as Echo Secunda. He's possessed right now by all the memories, remember?
Wouldn't it be then Echo to Secunda, not Oriel Toussaint?
Well, but then like his body is still Oriel Toussaint, no? I mean, I know in this it shows. No? I know in this it shows like a complete physical transformation, but there's no way. Should I put?
But that's still Echo Secunda, not Oriel Toussaint.
I'll put Echo Secunda then. Threw a spear. Okay. I guess he had the spear from this.
Okay.
So he broke this, tried to vaporize, and then took the spear from this warrior, threw it.
Yeah, the lower part makes sense. The top one I don't even.
Immediately afterwards. Blank a blank. Huh.
Immediately after what? What was the first event?
The first event ended with Jack Nowak multiplying the effects of the lenses. So immediately afterwards,
Jack Nowak? No.
I don't think it has to do with Jack Nowak at all. Unless it's like Jack Nowak. Grab? No. Alerted. A something? Alerted?
Immediately afterwards, someone...
Blank a what? A veil for? No.
So,
Nobody
the
was
second,
shielded.
So first of all, the second event only has to do... Wait. When the Vaporeon failed, we still have to get to the point where he actually grabs it.
When the
Immediately
Vaporeon
afterwards, grabbed a Vaporeon.
grabbed a Vaporeon, which
I'm so...
vaporized.
I don't think vaporized because it didn't even fire.
It didn't fire.
Which
failed.
Which...
No.
Failed? No.
No. Alerted.
Alerted the security guard?
Yeah, because it's alerted. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
No.
that means Echo Secunda grabbed a Vaporeon.
Okay, Echo Secunda. Okay!
Oh.
Alright, next. Damn! Look at that man! The
Jesus.
disc contained Echo Secunda's entire lifetime's worth of memories. Because the lens's effect multiplied, the idol took all these memories and gave them to Oriel Toussaint. This had the effect of transferring Echo Secunda's mind and personhood into Oriel's body. Suddenly finding himself in unfamiliar territory, Echo Secunda sought to defend himself and escaped. We're almost there. Okay, now I can look at this thing.
Don't forget to read, yeah.
Yeah. Memo to the lab team. By now, you should all have been informed about what happened here at HQ during yesterday's demonstration. Clearly, we need to capitalize on this unexpected functionality. Each of you is to submit an idea for how we do this. Have your submissions on my desk by tomorrow. N. Hoyle. Empathy for all. For 1 minute, I meditate on the feeling of pure empathy, and we capture my memory of this. We contact the international media and have them transmit this memory live on the evening news. Benefits? If everybody knew this feeling and could recall it at will, Earth would be paradise. So I think we know who this is from.
Some kind of cold bullshit.
Max employee loyalty. HR spends 1 month increasing an OPIG employee's obedience and skill levels. In a live training broadcast, we then transfer these memories to every OPIG employee in every office. Benefits? We optimize our workforce at minimal cost. That's not bad. I mean, they gain extra skills. But obedience? Obedience? I wonder whose idea that was. Wonder if it was the girl, Marie? I don't know. The Greatest Generation, we pay a top teacher to spend a month intensively teaching a gifted child literacy and numeracy skills. Then we team up with a children's television program for a live episode in which these memories are transferred to all viewers. Benefits? Intelligent children will no longer fall through the cracks of the education system. Imagine how many more will grow up to achieve great things for humanity. We could solve the world's problems in a generation. I feel like this is Nowak. This sounds like Jack Nowak. He was very studious. This one, I don't know who submitted this one. I mean, it's either Eugene, or it's Tim Spender, or it's Marie... What's-her-face? Westlake. Could be any. How the wise beaver defeated the wily wolf. We've got story time. Long ago, a wily wolf planted a magic plum tree in the forest. It endlessly grew the sweetest plums. One day, a rabbit came by and wanted to eat them. The wolf warned him, "If you eat these, you'll grow lazy and slow, and then I will hunt you down." But the plums were so tasty that the rabbit ate and ate, until he indeed became lazy and slow. So the wolf caught and ate him. More forest animals came for the plums. The wolf explained what would happen to them, but they did not listen. So the wolf got more prey. Noticing this, the beaver ran to the animals' king, the lion, shouting, "The wily wolf is tricking animals into eating sweet plums so that he can hunt them." In my kingdom, that will not do, growled the lion. So the lion chased the hunter wolf out of the forest, and from that day on, the animals ate all the plums they wanted. Was that really wildly? I don't think so. It was telling them the truth. They were just... it was the knowledge. It was the knowledge of the sweet fruit and the sweet nectar. Alright, last one for this chapter.
Oh,
Steel
thank God.
Side Warehouse. Dark experiments at the docks. Now, there was a warehouse in the first chapter. That was where the plague stuff was happening. So I wonder if this is coming full circle. Or if it's just doing its own thing. Again. Hello. Oh, how many maps are these? We have time.
That's the first,
we have time
that's
mechanics.
The first one on.
Because we have to fill out summer and autumn.
That's the first fucking entire scene in this entire game so far that actually has some decent atmosphere.
Okay, we discovered dwellings. What the frick?
From
Is someone
best
being
to
trafficked?
worst,
What is happening?
excuse me?
Best to worst.
That's so subjective.
Yeah. Okay, so that says harmonica. Why did I have to look at a harmonica? Okay.
Why do I even have to be here at all?
Yeah, someone's been... What? Huh? Red container. Wow. Oh boy. Harry, reliable but stern. Keep him close. Luke, territorial but loyal. Keep him close. Hunter, secretive. Avoid him. Orion has few needs. Keep him close. Elijah, dangerous criminal. Avoid him. Funny Phil. Not that funny. Avoid him.
Okay.
Sorry, Phil.
I just wanna mention this. That entire chapter so far. The starting scene with the guy and Hunter. Now we have a Hunter right here. The entire chapter so far that led the intro. Everything completely useless once again until this point.
I cannot agree there. I cannot agree. Sorry, I cannot disagree. I completely agree. Most things were useless leading up to this point. Okay, how to choose your dwelling from most to
Especially
least
the beach.
important. Okay, here's the ranking for dwelling. Number 1, it's warm. Number 2, secure from thieves. 3, enough space. 4, offers privacy. Okay.
Okay, let's rank some houses.
We're not done. Hold. Wait, I'm still missing something here. Oh, this box. Dear Diary. I'm just kidding. March. Move to the docks. Harry's very experienced. William's suspicious. Luke's quiet and disciplined. June. A bandit appeared and wants us to work for him. He hurt old Luke's leg real bad when he fought him back. July. Something unbelievable happened. Feels too good to be true, but Hunter Wolf has saved us. William's suspicious, but the bandit is truly gone, and new Luke seems to be in good shape. He moved to the warehouse, so I got to move one living space up. The container is so much better. September, a new arrival appeared. Phil. He seems fine. Hunter has come to us with a new proposal. Okay. So that's Secunda, right? Voodoo dolls? Keys? No, you killed him. I don't believe your weird bullshit. Just stay away from me. Also, if he's gone, I'm moving to a shelter. Those are the rules. Keys, a fully loaded gun. So he hasn't used it. He's been elevated. Soon enough, he will come, and you will see the proof that it can happen to you too. A single key. Hey, why are you insulting him? Hunter Wolf saved our asses more than once already. I'm sure he's a decent man.
I wanna know how this scene right here will lead to the end of the game.
I'm also very curious about that because it seems like it doesn't seem like something that's final. It just seems like it's adding
important.
even more to the story.
I mean, the only thing that makes some sort of sense is that this hunter that we have not seen his face yet and is very secretive is probably the person that we're chasing this entire time.
Yeah, is
However,
Echo Secunda.
In what fucking world does anything before that have to do with this?
Guys, he's losing it. Guys, he's losing it. Reel him back in. That's fantastic, Luke. I will welcome him with some music. I hope he brings some drinks for his brothers. So he lives up here with the harmonica. Or in here with the harmonica, the boat. Okay, what else? The clothes container here.
That's the best one.
Holy crap. Okay. Summary of 1976. This year's been tough. Scrawny Marvin's lungs gave out and he died. Pity. I have fond memories of his I have fond memories of his optimism. On the bright side, we have the rule that says the dwellings are distributed according to who's been here longest. So, being the oldest inhabitant, I inherited Marvin's place. It's a vast improvement. Hunter Wolf is still working in the Steelside warehouse and leaves us alone. At the end of the year, a newcomer, Luke, appeared. I like him. He's seen military action and is reliable. Plus, it was a bit lonely here with just my old paranoid buddy, Dirty William. Okay, what's this timeline? Name all the homeless people who either currently or used to reside at the dock in order of their arrival. Great. Okay. So even people that aren't here anymore, we have to name. Okay, we know somebody's in here. Or nobody's in here. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh. The local homeless options. Scrawny Marvin, Luke Brown, Harry Stone, Dirty William, Ryan Sky, and Funny Phil. Must be consensual. Oh my god. Elijah's a problem. The effect is complete. No trace of the original. This is Hunter Wolf's lodges. He's replacing them with someone, but that means if he's replacing them, that means he has access to an idol, doesn't it? How does he have access to an idol? Idol range commence. How does he have access to an idol? Take local. I don't know what this means. There's only one X here. January 12, 1977. Harry is ready. Using the idol, I have prepared him well. Let's see if he's able to achieve the goal. I have high hopes. April 3rd, 1977. So this is 3 months later. He failed. How? Was he not ready enough? Was he not prepared enough? No, the others must have sabotaged him. April 5th, 1977. I'm not giving up. My hypothesis is not wrong. Knowledge improves societal conditions, thus it has the highest utility. It just needs to be given to people who can influence the whole system. September 2nd, 1977. I now have the means to get better people into powerful positions. With my method, the rich scumbags are practically volunteering to be improved. This should work. Just look at Luke. He's become the best assistant I've had. It sounds like Oriel Toussaint is coming back into himself. But I don't know what that means. It's an idol. How? He couldn't have just built another one. Echo Secunda. Don't touch if you value your life. Books. March. 50 grams Euphoria. 6th and 29th. 200 grams Mixed Euphoria. Canal Square. 2 kilograms Sunny's University and Maple. Notes. Gang fell apart. Cutter got shot by the bastards from 48th. Gotta lie low somewhere. Old docks and Steelside warehouse look promising. Locals are weak. Elijah Sinclair is not done yet. Oh, not Eka Secunda. Elijah Sinclair. Did he change his name? I will rebuild and take revenge. I'm starting a new life. This despicable body, though addiction-riddled, is so much stronger. Wolf has earned my full loyalty. Oh. For now, I will work on bettering myself and ensuring the safety of the mission. I'm even more confused after reading this. Shiver, it's the plague.
Oh my fucking god, I'm so done. They start at the very start, they ignore it for the entire game and bring it back at the last thing in the game. It was like, oh yeah, we remember that. Oh yeah, oh there was one thing that misses now. Oh yes, right. Whoopsie, sorry.
So the whole first chapter, was that actually the ending of the game? How does that make sense?
The whole, this entire thing is, it doesn't make any sense. It's convoluted, it's bullshit.
I thought they funded Jack Nowak, or some Nowak, right? Did they not? Was that not the name of the kid that they funded? I thought for sure that was Jack Nowak. I don't know. Now I have to like look back at that episode and see what kid it was. Man's not breathing, body's still warm. Shit.
So the entire plot of this game is time travel.
No. I mean, a form of time. It's not really time travel. It's memory manipulation. But then I guess he physically changed as well. I don't know, man. What the hell? I have so many questions about this.
Yeah.
Okay, we have one more location to look at.
Okay.
You guess what?
No, keep going. I have a theory. But I'm too lazy and too tired to...
Is it Nowak? Is he here? But then, like, why? When he's been all about science. Dear connoisseur of more particular entertainment, thank you for your interest in our event and your prompt payment. To receive an authentic experience and avoid legal troubles, use the equipment enclosed to tune in at 9 p.m. on September 17th. You will see it happen via live broadcast, no recordings. Okay. This one also, I'm assuming this is idol-centric. Oh my god, there's so many locations. Table holding assortment of drinks. Cordelia. Oh god. I fear people will actually start working out. I fear people will actually start working out. Oh, working out. Like exercise. Instead of drinking my trash supplements, Brock. Hatz Brothers Estates. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, what is this? Game. Okay, they were playing a game. We have to figure out this. I fear women I date are more interested in my looks than my real estate portfolio. So they're telling, like, deep truths or something? Find
If
your
only
inner
you could see my
child.
face right now.
Find your inner child with Fairchild. What is this music right now? Too stressed being a housewife and supporting your husband? Take a break and visit our 5-star de-stressing retreat. I fear my husband's next expensive toy will bankrupt us, and we'll have to move to a smaller villa than Cordelia's. Dang, what a burn. Get fit without breaking a sweat. Sterling stamina fuel. So this is the working out thing that was referenced. I fear that Olivia will overcome her distaste for children and will want one of her own. That sounds like a husband's complaint. NBB TV Head of Public Relations. Dear Miss Prescott, please join us in a festive celebration of my husband's birthday on September 17th at 9 p.m. We will celebrate on Gabriel's yacht. There will be drinks, games, and for the main event, a performance by Gabriel on his latest acquisition, a rare 50,000 whatever currency that is, Quasar Wave 501. Let us know if you can make it. Olivia Gerard. Okay, Olivia's the wife. Olivia and Gabriel is the husband. Oh, married. Right. It's my turn. Tell me, what's your greatest fear? I fear my daddy will stop funding my hobby business and I will have to start doing real work. Arabella. Cordelia. Okay, okay, Olivia, who had Olivia? Ah. Okay, we're still missing some things. One more location. Their yacht broke. They spilled a drink. Sorry, what is this?
I was gonna say, what am I looking at?
Oh, it's a top-down
that's
view.
a top-down,
yeah. Why is this important? I'm also missing something
what
here.
was that on the piano?
Huh? Somebody purposely
What
broke
was
it?
that on the piano? Yes.
I didn't see it.
I don't even know what it was. You need to look back.
Okay. I'll watch again. We can fast forward.
Watch the piano.
Watching
Something
the
happens
piano.
at the piano. I don't know what it is.
Oh, somebody put their drink on it, and then it broke. So it was a guy who did it. It was, wait,
The guy...
the guy furthest? This guy?
I guess so, yeah.
This is his yacht, though. Yeah, see, it's broken. What is this? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do the docs first. They wanted us to rank the dwellings. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. Stretch and hydrate.
I need a fucking care package right now.
Okay. Order the dock dwellings from best to worst. So the boat
Okay, we have
is
to
the worst.
consider warmth. We have to consider warmth, safety, privacy, and
The
what's
brown.
the fourth one?
This one is for sure the safest.
Yes.
Because
it also has a lock.
yeah, it has a lock as well. So, warmth.
However,
safety,
lock on the
privacy.
outside.
Let's see, who had the list? Was it one of them? Man, I don't know. There's so much to go through.
There's so much.
There's so much to look through. This one is the best. This one probably down here because it's near a door, and then here. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Now we got residence unlocked.
Okay, who lives here?
So we need to put faces everywhere.
Who lives on a pineapple under the sea?
Well, there was one guy with like a key. Wait, but they have rings of keys, and I don't know if that's different than this one key. I know for sure that he lives in the boat. Because I will welcome him with some music, and the boat has a harmonica. So he lives in the boat. He lives in the worst dwellings. Somebody said that they replaced the guy. That they're glad that they have it. Is it this? Like, we can't look at the logs. What are all these keys for?
Why does he have a voodoo doll?
He has a gun. He's dangerous. That's for sure. Somebody wrote about everybody. New Luke moved to the warehouse, so I got to move up one. The container's much better. New arrival Phil lives in the boat, probably. Here is the dwelling. Warm, secure, thieves, enough space, offers privacy. Not that we need it anymore. Oh, this is the voodoo doll guy, because this is a set of needles.
Yeah.
So voodoo doll guy is hat. What else? Anything in here to help us? It's just a bunch of booze. All we know is that the oldest member goes there. This is Elijah. Okay, residence. This is Hunter's, and he says Elijah's a problem. Elijah's the one over here, though, the ES, who we thought was Echo Secunda. It could still be Echo Secunda, with just a different name. Dead guy is just dead. I don't know. This is where we get the full names, though, I guess. So that helps. Smokes. Don't need you. He's been elevated. Soon enough, he will come and you will see the proof that it can happen to you too. Is this Elijah or Hunter? No, you killed him. I don't believe your weird bullshit. Stay away from me. Oh, he's the oldest one too, so he's gonna move in here. So this is the dead guy shelter then.
Yeah.
Okay. So is that Elijah? This is dead guy. So not him. What the fuck's this? Where did I see him? It has to be this guy then. I thought Luke was gonna be in here. He has music. Luke is there. Where did I see this other guy?
Which other guy?
This one. Is this him alive?
Would look the same, I guess.
Who resided where at the
I have no
time
idea.
of tonight's event? Who resided where? Wait, so it can't be dead guy. Who resided where at the time of tonight's events? Can't be there. Because he's dead. He's in here. We also have to name all of them. So I have to name all of them. Man, I don't know. Scrawny Marvin's lungs gave out and he died. I think Scrawny Marvin, in regards to timeline, is first here. He died at the beginning of the year. Being the oldest inhabitant, I inherited Marvin's place. It's a vast improvement. Plus, it was a bit lonely here with just my paranoid buddy, Dirty William. Newcomer is Luke. Newcomer is Luke. He's seen military action and is reliable. Dirty William could not exist or exist at the same time. I don't know. Who looks like he's been in the military? Him? He's the only one with a gun. I don't believe that. I mean, this isn't Luke. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's either him or it's him. Where's the voodoo doll stuff? Move to the docks. Harry's very suspicious. William's suspicious. Luke's quiet and disciplined. Who lives here again? Voodoo doll? No, this is Needles. This is Buttons. Guy, Beanie Buttons. Beanie Buttons. Beanie Buttons guy. So Beanie Buttons guy is also new, but not as new as Luke. Or no, even more new than Luke. Because Luke's quiet and disciplined. The bandit appeared and wants us to work for him. He hurt old Luke's leg real bad when he fought him. Something unbelievable happened. It feels too good to be true, but Hunter Wolf saved us. So whoever... I mean, yeah, Beanie Guy does believe in Hunter Wolf. William suspicious. William being... here? But the bandit is truly gone. And new Luke seems to be in good shape. So there was an old Luke. Maybe there's two Lukes in here. Maybe there's a Luke here and then there's a Luke here. Because he used the idol on him, maybe? He moved to the warehouse. He moved to the warehouse. The container is much better. A new arrival appeared, Phil. Phil. He seems fine. Hunter has come to us with a new proposal. So many names. Where are the names? Luke is the best assistant. Okay. Yeah, who is this guy? I don't remember where he is. Okay, I don't wanna deal with that one yet. So Scrawny Marvin, Luke Brown, Dirty William, Funny Phil, we're still missing Orion Sky and Harry Stone, both of whom are not talked about.
Yeah.
At all. Harry Stone, Orion Sky. Harry Stone, Orion Sky. Harry Stone, Orion Sky. There has to be info on them, though. Orion, keep him close. Reliable, keep him close. Elijah, dangerous criminal. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's more people than that. Because, like, what about the person who wrote this? So there's more people than this. Maybe we should have started with the party. That seems easier.
I can't even compute anymore. I'll be completely real. I'm just here for moral support at this point.
We're going back to the party. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. This is Olivia, and this is the husband, Gabriel. This is Olivia. I just need to get rid of the names. Olivia. Where? Is this him? No. Okay, he didn't answer. That's why. Okay. Olivia something. Olivia answers as Arabella. Answered as Arabella. Words answered as Arabella. Head of Public Relations. Stress being a housewife. Take a break. He looks like a real estate agent. Yeah, this one is Brock. He answered as Brock. This is Brock. He has an estates portfolio. Tucker. This is Tucker. Answered as Tucker. I don't know how to discern the females. So all this says is a name. Hobby business. This doesn't seem like a hobby. This seems like a hobby. With Fairchild. Arabella Fairchild. What did she answer as? Oh, right. Let me put her name. Arabella Fairchild. I don't know any of their last names. Miss Prescott. I need to do this. Thank you. So then is he answering his? No, no, she's not talked about at all. Cordelia. Cordelia Prescott. Okay. Arabella Fairchild, Olivia. How am I supposed to know their last names? Sterling. Oh. Brock Sterling. Brock Sterling. I just need Tucker and Olivia. Hats. Brock. No, Tucker hats. Tucker hats. Brock Sterling. Gabriel. Don't know his last name though, is the problem. Does he have a card? He just has a ring. She just has a ring. Damn it. Olivia. Gabriel. I don't know their last name. Shit! Has to be in the boat somewhere. Is there downstairs? Nope. Sea breeze. Any last names? Gabriel. There aren't any last names. Wait, huh? Bella. Prescott? That seems like an uppity name. It's not Prescott. Tucker Hats. Olivia. Fairchild. Cordelia. Oh, we already have Prescott. Oh, I'm done. Sounded uppity because it is uppity. Rock. See, there's two groups of people is the problem. I know this has to do with the people over there. Gerard? I think I heard in the encampment. Wolf is definitely. Sterling is over here. Ryan Sky is over here. God damn it. What is this? What is this annoying? Where are the names? I have to move them around. Scrawny Marvin. Harry Stone. Dirty William. Ryan Sky. Hunter Wolf. Funny Phil. Elijah Sinclair for Echo Secunda. Something. Cutter, Gerard, and Gabriel. Where did those names come from? Cutter is one of his gang. So it's either Gabriel or Gerard. I feel like I saw Gerard down here somewhere. So I could try both names. Damn it. Oh. There we go. Okay, those are those names out of the way.
Yo.
Oh my god. Why is that relevant though? During the party... What? Are these at different times? I don't understand. I mean, they're in the same map. Gabriel Gerard sabotaged a piano. I don't think there's piano here. A synthesizer. To what? To avoid revealing a lack of something? Oh my god, I don't know. We have to do the first one though. Still don't know this one. I don't know any of their names. Hi, Mr. Red. Hello.
I literally can't help anymore.
Do you need to hop out? Do you need to go to bed?
It's almost 6 a.m.
You can still sleep. I don't see anything wrong with that.
I can't hop out at the end. What the fuck?
Okay. Okay, okay. What is the order that they arrived? Gabriel Cutter does not exist here. He was just a gang member. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? What the fuck? Scrawny Marvin. What the fuck? Is it not counting anybody in the Is it only counting everyone out here and not in here? Because in that case, I guess I wasn't counting Hunter Wolf to begin with. But then we won't count Elijah Sinclair either. Shit. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have these 6. Funny Phil is last. Scrawny Marvin. I don't even know.
What?
It's just the random order that I had it over here on the list. I was just like, okay, this is it.
What?
I don't know how that worked out. It was just pure luck. Okay, who is any of this?
I take any luck.
Here's the problem though, is that I don't know who is who though. I don't know who's who. So even though I have the names correct, I don't know who these people are. It's definitely not him. He doesn't sleep here. I don't know who the heck this is. I don't know where I got this face from. This guy has the harmonica. This is not Luke. Is this Funny Phil? Is this the new guy? Potentially. Because that is the worst dwelling, according to our ranking system here. So then after this, it would be the pink container. In the pink container is who? Shiver's so over it. Shiver has no sleep. Who did I say really liked Hunter Wolf? Well, I mean, okay. I know he's right here. I know that guy is right there, but I don't know his name. I don't know his name. Who looks scrawny? Wait, no, can't be him. It's him. So he would move up to here. If the guy that was here died. Who resided where at the time of tonight's events? Dead guy. Maybe not dead guy. Could be dead guy. Let's not put dead guy though. Let's put this alive guy. Single key. No key. Lots of keys. Also lots of keys. I don't know. Where are their names? Who is not named here? Harry.
I have no brains to give for this.
Harry. Luke. Marvin is not named here. Scrawny Marvin. Okay. Okay, right? Because Phil, Elijah's over here. Orion, Hunter, it's over here. Shit, what about William? Where's William?
There ain't no William, there's Dirty William.
Dirty William's here? The Dirty William's not even on the list!
Guess Dirty William was so dirty they forgot to write his name.
Name all the homeless people who either currently or used to reside at the dock in order of their arrival.
Guess Dirty William doesn't have a residence?
Maybe Dirty William isn't here? So, okay, so Dirty William's not here, so I'm gonna put him down here. Maybe. So we have Scrawny Marvin, Harry, Luke, Hunter, Elijah, Phil, Orion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then, like, there's 6 here, and then there's someone who wrote the list. Okay, so, he's either Marvin or William, but we can compare other lists. Did I just check this? I did just check that. Do you have a list? William! William! There's no Marvin! There's no frickin' Marvin. No Marvin. Dirty William. I mean, it does track. He is sus. Really suspicious. Luke's quiet and disciplined. I don't know. Are you Luke? I don't even know where you are. You're quiet enough. You're so quiet. You're not even here. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then that could be the dead Luke who's in the container. This guy looks like him, right? I don't know, maybe.
I guess.
I don't know. I don't know, Shiver.
The art style makes it almost impossible.
Yeah. Okay, so then we're just missing his name, and that's not Phil. Harry Stone. Shit. Fuck.
Even more than one is the problem.
Yeah, more than one. Yeah, it's not this face. I mean, it could be this face. Shit. Who's this? Who's this guy? William. Harry's experienced. Harry's experienced? Who's Harry? Why is Harry experienced? Why did these flip? This is all wrong. That's all wrong. Hunter Wolf has saved us. Luke.
You know how I look at this point? You know the Squidward meme with bags under his eyes? It's leaving me right now.
Is this Orion Sky? Dude, what? What am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So the
1,
dead
2,
guy
3,
is
4,
the
5,
left
6.
Wait, no.
This is where I got the face.
It's not the... Yeah, but it's not the same people because the dead one is the one on the very left.
Yeah, the dead guy is right here. God damn it. I think this is... This has to be Luke.
This is Dirty William.
This one is Dirty William?
I mean, he's the only one not being mentioned. And his name is on the local homeless options up there.
I mean, these are all their names. Except for Funny Phil. Funny Phil is not here. Wait, Funny Phil is not... So this is not Funny Phil.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Funny Phil just came. He's not on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, it could be. It could still be, actually. No. No.
Can I make a proposal?
What?
Can we put the end off until Wednesday?
We could. Oh, I have no idea what the hell their names are. I have no idea who could be, like... Elijah's a problem. Dirty William, because but he doesn't live out here, does he? I don't know, I can't think. I guess we will, yeah, I guess.
That's how I'm doing right now
yeah,
as well.
yeah, I guess we will have to put it off. Because I want to make sure to solve this before we go on to these, because these will just finalize things, and then it'll make me angry that we don't solve this. And I don't know what this is. They are using time again. So we have to look at all the months and all the diary entries. This is Hunter Wolf. Caused. I don't know. And caused what?
Okay, can you look at all the names one more time?
Names.
Okay. So if I help you with figuring out who the dead guy is, would that be very helpful?
No. No, because we're
Okay.
gonna stop here.
Okay.
We're gonna take them all out. So that we can start fresh next time. I'm so mad. Oh mad. Why did we start this episode? We were close to finishing it though.
Yes.
Oh, I could even reset it. We could start it from new.
That would make it just worse. I
Okay,
literally no
fine.
reason to do that.
Fine. We won't do that. Fine, we won't do that. Okay. Yeah, go get some rest, Shiver.
By the love of God, an
Why?
MMA on my side.
I'm so fucking cooked. Clyde left pasta right next to me too, so I've just been smelling it this whole time. Me trying to think with food right in my peripherals. Anyway, thanks for playing, Shiver.
I have been awake for more than 8 hours.
Yeah, because he wanted to be here, right, Shiver? Tell the people you wanted to be here.
I wanted to be here.
Yeah. We'll finish it on Wednesday, and then we'll probably move into DLC. And by probably, I mean like...
Do we finish it and then do the DLC
Yes,
some
we finished
other
this
time, or...
We finish this, and we'll probably only have the brain capacity to do one DLC. I don't know if we'll do like a
Okay.
whole DLC. I don't know what the duration is for the DLC or how many episodes are in it.
Let me check.
But yeah.
Let me check.
I don't know if we'll finish the entire DLC.
So... I only see one DLC in the walkthrough, and that one has as many chapters.
Jesus.
No. Yeah, that has as many chapters as this one.
Okay, so we'll probably do like a case, like one single case. One set of 4, I guess, or 5, or whatever their set is of the DLC.
Yeah. This isn't this one. The Steel Side Warehouse isn't the last one for this.
Yeah, I know. There's a whole epilogue and stuff after.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that in the first game too, so I'm expecting it already. That's why I'm just saying, like, we'll do one chapter from the DLC probably.
Yeah.
Especially if it's anything like these. Like the beach episode.
The beach was the worst ever.
Yeah, I was not a fan of the beach one. Not a fan of it. Like, there were some highlights, and by some, I mean like 2 or 3 puzzles that were like, ooh, this one's good, and then everything else is like, head scratcher. Okay, but go, shoo!
Shoop, whoop.
Bye! Okay, alright, okay, yeah, this is it, My brain is cooked, man. My brain is so smooth right now. I can't even compute what is happening anymore. So we're gonna stop here. It's unfortunate because we got halfway through this final this final episode of the chapter, but there were too many names. It's so convoluted. It's so convoluted. I don't understand why we're dealing with dates and then completely, what am I trying to say? Okay, so previously in the Golden Idol series, when there were time mechanics, they implemented like an actual day and night cycle that you could manually cycle through, and this way things didn't get too confusing. This one just kind of gives it to you straight. It's like you have to fill out the diary entry, you have to fill out the timeline as is, with every single piece of evidence presented to you all at once. So it's a little overwhelming. It's a little overstimulating. There's too much to read through and too many new characters. That's the biggest problem I have with this sequel title so far, is that they're introducing so many characters that do not connect or have an affiliation with the overarching story. There's so many strangers that do not have to be here. Like, yes, there is like 1 or 2 select individuals, right? But for the most part, we're dealing with people who don't matter to the story. And that's a little frustrating. Like, yeah, we dealt with strangers in the first game. But, like I said at the beginning of the stream, when I was explaining the game, primarily we were focused around one singular family, one bloodline. And that made it a bit easier because we were seeing recurring characters a lot. This one has one very small select group that you will only see in like patches. So you'll see Oriel Toussaint and I forgot his name already. I forgot his name. Nowak. We'll see Oriel Toussaint and Nowak in an episode together. We'll see Eugene and Nowak in an episode together. Very rarely do you get them all together. So we'll see like the Beehive Lady, we'll see Mary Westlake, we'll see Nowak, we'll see Eugene. Very rarely we see them all together in one episode or one chapter. So it's a lot to compute. It's a lot to process. Seems like the second half of the game was a bit of a struggle. Yeah, 100%. I feel like there wasn't enough QA done for the second half of the episode, for the second half of the game. I feel like there was a lot more testing done at the beginning to make sure things ran smoothly for the puzzles, at least in regards to the puzzle side. Not necessarily story wise, but definitely like puzzle side. So I don't know. I'm still biased towards favoring the first game over the second one so far, but Shiver seems to have high hopes for the DLC to be much better, much more ironed out than this actual base game, which could be a possibility, because for DLC, devs do tend to focus more on a singular theme rather than the overarching story. So we'll see. We'll see if on Wednesday we can finish the Steel Side Warehouse. We'll see if we can finish the epilogue that's meant to come and whatever other secret chapters or 0.5 chapters are in between that. And we'll see how far we get in the DLC. The walkthrough guide giving question marks is still hilarious to me. It's crazy, man. That's just crazy. I can't believe the walkthroughs would ask questions when I have all the questions already. Before we leave, though, I do want to very quickly see... I want to find that name. I want to find that name of the child. Okay, where's that child? Where's that child? Okay, hold on. Bagman. Do you have the letter? Brandon's exam results have been rather poor. It seems his son has taken after his father. I don't know where the letter was. Was it here in the story? In the overarching story? Oh, also look. Shortly before Isaac Nowak went to meet someone at the Steel Side where... Who? Isaac Nowak? That's why the Nowaks are familiar to me? Okay, look, someone connected to Steelside Warehouse provoked Nowak into bribing Sebastian Walsh, who stopped the investigation into Nowak's death. Elizabeth Nowak bribed Walsh, whoever the hell Walsh is. Do you guys see what I mean by, like, there are so many names that aren't connected besides, like, Nowak? Nobody else here is important. We never see Bagman again. We never see Sebastian Walsh again. What's story number 2? Isaac Nowak went to meet someone at Steelside. I think I was right in that somebody met with the Nowaks in order to get funding for their son, the scientist, to then enter university. So the Nowaks, but how would they know that the son would solve the idol situation? That's my question. But definitely the Steelside Warehouse, which we knew already, was a point of interest. Hunter Wolf was mentioned here in the first chapter. Luke Brown was mentioned in the first chapter. Hunter Wolf not found. Oh my god. Elizabeth Nowak bribed Sebastian Walsh and gave him a board position at the foundation she led. The foundation being... what? OPIG? Because we do not see Walsh. We don't see his name ever again. We don't see Roy Sampson ever again. These people were completely unimportant. The only significance this scenario had was to highlight the fact that this was a thing. That this red plague was a thing. So yeah, there's a lot of issue with this game revisiting points, I feel. And this right here is Echo Secunda, I guess. Right here, Echo Secunda, aka Oriel Toussaint. He was eventually captured and then brought into an insane asylum. And then he broke out. And then he broke out. Okay. But yeah, I think that's it. That's all we brain can handle. And I gotta eat this pasta. It smells really good. And it has a lot of meatballs. So let's go ahead and see who is who's still streaming right now. Okay, let's see. By the way, tomorrow, for those who are curious about the schedule, tomorrow we have BG3 as usual at 11 a.m. Central. Hopefully my internet is okay. I know that the start of the stream today was a little rocky. Hopefully I didn't disconnect at any point during the stream. Hopefully it kind of ironed itself out after the first few hiccups. So here's hoping that tomorrow goes flawlessly. And then after that, on Wednesday, we're going to be doing Rise of the Golden Idol again with Shiver at 3 p.m. Central. And then on Thursday, we will have actually a late stream. On Thursday, I don't plan to stream until 6 p.m. Central. We're going to be hosting our subathon funded goal of a D&D one-shot. Finally! We're finally going to be doing the D&D one-shot. So yeah, that's what's going to be happening this week. There's going to be a lot of breaks in between, just so I get enough rest, and can work on a couple of things in the background. But let's see. We have a couple people streaming. Lots of people playing Peak right now. Should we watch some Peak? I may actually raid out to this person because they raided into us while we were doing the charity event. So I might see how they're doing. I think it was only disconnected for about 5 to 10 seconds. Might be Twitch problem. Oh. Twitch! Get a hold of yourselves! Okay, let me see if they're like talking, streaming stuff. Okay. Yeah, we might check them out. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out into somebody playing Peak with a couple of their friends. This is Frubbles VT. Frubbles VT. They raided into us during the VTuber Summer Slam event, and now we get to finally raid back into the return raid, you know? So that'll be pretty cool. I don't know if they've played Peak before, but they look like they're having a good time. They're carrying around a giant lollipop. So, for everyone here, make sure to copy and paste the Twitch message. If you do not have my emotes, use whatever emotes you have available. As long as it says CharMaeMengMing raid, that is absolutely fine. Spam it however many times you need to in the rated chat message and chat box, whatever. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3, 11 a.m. Central. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, then I will see you whenever. So go say hi to Frubbles for me, and have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye-bye!